morning, everybody, all fellow cats. Welcome, good morning. Dan, Paul, good morning. C. Dames, good morning, everyone. For your information, short interest on SoFi decreased from 136,300,000 to 135,763. Shorts are getting out. Squeeze, baby, squeeze. ACHR is going to run today. I don't know. I have a little bit of it left, not much. I've got all my positions here accounted for, and today we're going to be moving some money around. I'm up on GDC and I'm up on LUNR today, or was last night before the end of the day. I got $106,000 to buy with today, boys and girls, and we're going to find the runners. Thanks to you guys are going to help. There we go. ACHR. We'll be watching it if it does. Good morning, Demetri Moore. Good morning, everyone. Good morning to you, Burnett Ordai. Longinex 42. Good morning, Mara Perez. Yes, C. Dames, thanks for the update. That's right. Bonjour, Pascal Maluka Boy. Ah, bonjour, mon ami. Je suis très content que vous êtes ici avec moi aujourd'hui, mon ami. VZ Rover, welcome. Good morning. Yes, indeed. We got everybody addressed. This morning, looking at the pre-market, and let me just go over here because I got to open up all my SoFi stuff. Well, we got some things we're going to be looking at this morning, and one of them for sure is SoFi, of course, which is our stock that we follow most adamantly here. And looking back here on SoFi this morning, I believe the after hours indicated 1626 for the high. Let me go over here quickly to the after hours page, and we'll add this bookmark right now. And I am glad I sold that Commander stock, or whatever it's called, CMND. Man, am I glad I got out of that thing. And guys, it's a lesson learned. We don't hold these things. Now, the only one I did decide to hold was TNXP. And the only reason I decided to hold TNXP was because it was looking to me like it was really being accumulated. So I decided to take a little risk on the TNXP, and we'll see how that pans out. Right now, we're going to go to the pre-market on SoFi, though, and see what the high was this morning already. And we'll see that the high this morning was 1624. So I was off by 2 cents. You can see right over here, the pre-market high, 1624. Now let me open up my channel page here. And ladies and gentlemen, still some major growth on the channel. And what I'm getting at here is that we've now jumped over in subscribership, 18,359, I think is the last number we looked at. So as you know, we just hit 18,000 last week. Well, I may have even been on Monday, and now we're at 18,359, I believe. I did clear my cache. I deleted my browser history, and all those other things. We're still slow here. Internet is still slow in this area. I want to thank you all for being here. And yes, we've got some dust here on our screen. We'll have to get it off of there. Get that dust gone. There we go. And let's put this back up to full size. There we are. And yeah, we got... looks like 18,352 subscribers right now on the channel. So thank you for sharing about this channel with your friends and so forth. And we have seen, and I don't know why this date is going up to May 24th. I have no idea why that's all they're showing here for historical data. So it looks as though we're going to have to go in and revise this. But I want you to know something, folks. You're talking about a stock here, in case you're first time here on the channel, that has gone up like mad from $6 to 16 bucks, and it's done it in less than 4 months. It's pretty amazing, folks, and that's the kind of run we've got going here right now. As a matter of fact, if you look over here at SoFi's chart right now, it is undeniably ready to break out, okay? We've already broke this major line of resistance here. We're up here teetering on this one, and then we go to this level, back into halfway down. When we go to the middle here, then down to this line, then we rise to this line, which is going to be $18.66. And you can see the number right over here on the right, folks. You better have your sell orders in at 1861, 1864, 65, and 66, my friends, because from this number, If we don't drop back here to about 1766, a dollar drop, I'll be surprised. I'm just going to put it that way. All right. Because what I'm using here, folks, to show you this information, in case you're not aware, is a very long term chart that I'm showing people here. And when you look at it, you can see over here that the reason I have these lines put in, because these lines that you see, this first line, second, and third, when the price was dropping from $25 to $4.24, folks, these big gaps were made, okay? And there really is nothing here between this line and here, right here. Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
Gonna be calling my wife right now. She just called in. Let's find out what's going on.
Hey, honey.
Welcome to the tank.
Hi. Hi, everybody. I hope you all had a Merry Christmas.
Yes. All right. You hear Mrs. Cat right there talking about wishing you all a Merry Christmas. Hope you had a great Christmas.
Guess what? My car just rolled over.
Yes, congratulations. Yay. Woohoo. Beautiful, honey. I'm very glad for you. Congratulations.
11 miles.
I knew it would. I told you that on our way yesterday. I said it was going to. So there you go. Congratulations. And that's a milestone.
Yeah.
My wife's car just went over 1 million miles.
It's still driving.
That's a joke, everyone. My wife's car did not hit 1 million. All right, love you, honey.
All right, love you, bye.
Love you, bye. Well, it's going to be time now to go.
Would you like
Alexa,
to
please no. No, please. No, please
okay.
no. Thank you, though. Thanks for asking, but no, not interested. All right, everybody. Good morning to everyone. Devin, Grand Rising Catfish. Hope the holidays were good to you and yours and all in the tank. Yes, indeed. We had a fabulous holiday. Cheryl and I just had a wonderful time. It was very, very well spent. And so now let me move this page right here. This has got my channel. And as you can see, my thumbnail today is, are we in store for a short squeeze? Well, ladies and gentlemen, I believe Sofi is set up very nicely for a very nice run. I do not know whether or not it will be a squeeze event, but if it were, my sell orders are in place all the way up to $39.98. So if we do see a squeeze take place, I'm ready for it, okay? Because squeezes are a situation where it starts to get out of hand for the shorts, and one after the other, they go, uh-oh, somebody just got out big. And you see them, we've gone from 23% short interest back in March to now around 12%. I mean, that's an 11% decrease by the shorters. And folks, listen, it gets harder and harder for them to manipulate SoFi when you got conditions like this, okay? That's all I'm going to tell you. When you've got volume, and I think we're going to see very, very good volume today, ladies and gentlemen. I could be wrong. I'm following the markets entirely, all of the markets, and I've got my eye on this stock here this morning. So guys and gals, we're going to be watching this stock here for a buy opportunity. I've got over 100,000 ready to put in on TNXP. This is the one I'm going to watch for to make a drop if it does, and I'm going to be ready to buy this right now. They just had great results with their studies on their cancer treatment, and it's not just fibromyalgia, but also others, liver. This company, when they got that news broke out that came out here last week that they had announced the PDUFA goal date of August 15th for FDA's decision on the approval of this drug, which they fast-tracked because they need it so bad. And it's been 15 years since any other drug has been manufactured for fibromyalgia. So this is really groundbreaking. And folks, they ran it down as soon as that news came out. Go look at the 5-day chart on this stock. Look what they did after the news came out. Look at that massive, massive rundown in the price after the news came out. Why? Because they don't want to buy it up here at the premium prices. They want to get it to the very rock bottom here, people, before they get in on this thing, because they know that come that date that on that news, which is going to be August the 15th, folks. So, they're playing here for 6-7 months away, and they've run it down. So TNXP, ladies and gentlemen, TNXP, read this article here. TNXP Pharmaceuticals announces PDUFA approval on their drug for TNX 102, it's called, for fibromyalgia. Okay, please. And as soon as this news came out, they jumped all over this stock and beat it down to try to scare people out. This is selling on the news, and it's selling by shorters who already owned a lot of the shares of it. They just started selling it down so they could get it down here and buy it really cheap and accumulate. You know how it works. It says right here, NDA based on 2 statistically significant phase 3 studies of TNX for the management of fibromyalgia was generally well tolerated. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is a big move here. It says that Tonix Pharmaceuticals today announced the U.S. Food and Drug Administration assigned a prescription drug user fee account. Goal date August 15th, 2025 for a decision on marketing approval for TNX 102 and for fibromyalgia. Yep. And this thing has been fast-tracked, okay? They've got this on the fast track. The FDA has this on the fast track to approval, okay? I'm just letting you know about it. You can make your own decision on it. But I think it's a great buy right now, TNXP. I think it was totally manipulated down, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. It was down 40% when that news broke out, and that's when I bought it first. 40% down when I first bought it. And I'm going to look for some more accumulations on the low each day on this stock, TNXP, okay? Now, let's get over to our stock. And the bell is about to ring here in 1 minute, so I'd like you all to do me a favor. Let's do this right at the opening bell. Let's ring in the year with ringing that bell. Hit that like button at 9:28, 9:30 and 8 seconds, folks. At 9:30 and 8 seconds, we'll start the countdown. Please hit the like button together at the same time. I would very much appreciate that. Here we go. We're going to start the countdown right here and now. Ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and ring that bell. All right, and hit that like, folks, and I appreciate it. I hit all the poppers and the smileys and everything else. And now we're going to refresh this page and see what Sofi is doing right out of the gate. And like I said, guys, I'd appreciate it if you tell me which ones are running. Tell me which ones are running. Jim Renteria, what level are you looking at? I got in at 0.39. I was in around the 38 and the 30. I was telling everybody, look to buy it at 34 and 33. Maybe even 31. But there goes Sofi right out of the bait. They took it down this morning. In case you're not aware about Sofi's low price this morning, it was down to 1569 right at 4 a.m. 1569 is the number they hit at 4 a.m. So they tested the resistance. So if we get down there to 1569 here during the session, you better be buying this thing, okay? But that doesn't look possible. As a matter of fact, I'm so sure of it, I'm going to take a picture right now. So I'm going to take a picture here, probably the last time we're ever going to see 1588. As a matter of fact, I'm going to come over here to trade, and I'm going to buy some Sofi right now. Now, you guys keep me informed of any others that are running, but I feel like right now the stock to be buying is indeed going to be Sofi. Now, TNXP 2, S-O-F-I. Sofi, let's go take a look at it. And it is right now at 1591. So I'm going to start coming in on this. I'm going to buy 50 shares right here. Sofi at 1591, buy at market. And I'm buying the stock Sofi right here, trying to pick it up. And by the way, look right here, folks. They've already established the point right there, the desperation line. See that where they threw in that half number there? Yep, that's the line of desperation. I call that the line of desperation. And there she goes. I just filled it again. I'm going in at market. And I'm coming in right now, buying market on the stock SOFI. That is the stock I am buying. And I'm going to take a picture of the last time I bought it at 1594. Okay. Buy at market. And I'm going to get pictures of this at 1588 if I can too, folks. All right. 1588. You already see that's the number they shot for once. So what am I going to do? I'm going to come in at 1588. 1587, 86, down to 1584. I'm going to try that. And I'm going to stop right there. And then I'm going to come on in here at 1589 and 1591. I'll buy that. See, there's the number right there. This is their marker. I call this their marker. Okay. Now, some of you probably go, well, what do you mean their marker? Well, to me, when you see all these round numbers, and then you see that right there, that's the number they'll try to maintain it and run it back down to. So they'll take it up here to 1608 in a minute. And once it hits 1608, they'll drop it right back down to that marker again. So they've made a mark and they're going to run it up now to 1608. And I will start selling it here right now at 1604, 1606, 1607, 1608. And you guys know, and I'll always go up to 1610 too, in case a momentum pushes it past the 1608. I'll even put in a sell at 1611 here. All right. And you can see now what I'm doing, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to start putting in my buy orders down here, and I'm going to put them in at 1588 again, right here. It looks like I just filled there maybe. 1588 and 1589. Let's put in an order there. There we go. And these are market share orders I'm putting in here. And there she goes, back over 16. And I'm going to take a picture, folks. There it is. And I'm going to try and get over here and get a shot of it. That was good earlier to get that. There she goes. She's out of here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm so glad I took that picture when I did. Look at that thing blast off, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, please return to your seats. I need you to put your seat back forward all the way. Please stow away any of your belongings underneath the seat. And also, ladies and gentlemen, we need you right now to definitely put your trade tables forward and lock those in place. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to a new elevation, and we're going to get there quickly. All right, and we want to thank you for flying SOFI Airlines today. Yes, that's right. We are the airline to take you to higher heights. That's right. We can help you reach those goals. KULR is rocketing, Cat. All right, let's jump over and buy some KULR quickly here then. Let's go. Thank you for telling me that. KULR. And look at that. I just sold 1607, 1608, 1609. And look, folks, here we go. Now we're going to sell here to 1611, 1612. I'm serious. Put in some orders here. Put in some orders here, 1611, 1612, 1613, 14, 15, 16. Come on with me, folks. Come on out here with me some. Let's make some money, folks, all right? Come on, let's make some money. Now, you might be wondering, why in the world would I sell these? Because I bought them in the 15s and the 14s, people. I bought them there. Buy. I'm going here. Come on, take my orders at 1611, 1612, 13, 14, and 15. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm putting in 100 share orders at a time here, and I just sold. That's what I'm doing. I'm selling right here. I know it sounds crazy, but that's what I do because I know their methods, folks. And then I put my buy orders in here at 1605, 1606, 1607, 1608. Yep, I'll even go down to 1601, 1602, 1603, maybe even 1597 we can catch right now, 1598, 1599. I'll try those. Putting them in there, folks. Put them in, and I'm picking them up right now, getting some of the cheaper shares. They're trying to throw it back down. Ladies and gentlemen, when SoFi's on a run, they like to make it drop 6 cents at a time. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cents. That's what they just made it drop, and now it's going to pop again. And see, right down to my dollar cost average. Right to my dollar cost average, ladies and gentlemen. And there's a large wall that has already been built down below here at this level. There is right here at 1698, folks. 1698, there's a nice big wall right there at 1698. So you might want to put in your order now at 1699. Now I'm starting to sell, and I'm going up to 1113. You can see my orders are selling right now. And that is very nice. There they go. Look at these orders selling right now. I'm selling 11, 12, and 13. And now I'm going to move up these buy orders that I put in of 50 at a piece. Now I'm selling 150 at a time, ladies and gentlemen. So just so you know. Now I also want you to know that this is, and I don't like to get anybody that wants to jump on here and try to be naysayers. This right here is a simulated trading account, okay? This is a simulating trading account, and I've been doing this for 2 months on this account so you guys can learn how to buy and sell day trade with me without any risk. It's zero risk to learn how to day trade on this channel. Now, I want you to know you cannot do what I'm doing unless you have over $25,000 in your account. But if you do have day trading with, and you're using Charles Schwab's Think or Swim, and ladies and gentlemen, I'm selling right here. I just sold all those 16.15, 16.16. Those are going. Now I'm going to sell at 16.19, 16.20, and I'm going to try and get out at 100 shares at a time at those. Yes, I know what I'm duplicating. I'll do it again. Yes, I know it. And now I'm trying to buy back down here. Good morning. All right, LUNR, someone said was running. So let me go over here to LUNR and see if I can just buy a bunch of it. Buy a bunch of it. Buy a bunch of it, maybe. Let's get over to LUNR. And I'm selling SoFi right here at 16.16. Now I'm coming in on LUNR. I see I'm up $26 on it today. And anywhere I can buy it around 17.13, I will. So here I am coming in right now. There's the marker. They've got a marker on this one too, folks. Right here's where their marker is. And down here's where the buying's already been going on. Down here, a bit of a wall. Oh, yeah, big wall at $17 even. And so there you go, folks. And she's rising. And now I'm going to watch how much I'm up here. And each time, folks, this is the way I do this. You don't have to do what I'm doing, but you can see my profit up there is $14.96. Now, let me open up YouTube here. Hold on. Oh my gosh, look at SoFi. Look at SoFi, folks. Holy smokes. Nice run. Go, SoFi, go. And I'm going to be buying this one right here again. This is LUNR. I see I'm up $42. I'm up 42. I'm up $36. I'm up $26 right now. And I'm up 24. I hit buy right there. Now I do need to move this screen over for YouTube so I can see what you guys are shouting out at me. So let me move this over here. Boom, over here. And could we get a short squeeze? Man, wouldn't that be sweet? See this thing run up in the 20s? Short squeeze. By the way, I am so glad I sold this CMND, and I hope all of you sold this CMND. I hope you all sold this stock before and did not hold. I kept one share of this doggone thing, and I was glad when I looked at it this morning, and I'm glad I did. CMND, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. I am so glad, and I hope you all followed my suit and took my recommendation and sold all of that. I was tempted to hold on to it by the way it was held at 166 for so long, but I'm glad I sold it, people. I'm really glad I sold all that. I had about $16,000 worth of this stock, and I'm sure glad I sold it. Man, oh man. All right, so what do we got going on here with these other stocks? Let's take a look at TNXP. And I want to also look at LUNR. LUNR right now. Let's go look at it. Hold on. I can come down here alphabetically, click on LUNR, which should be right down here. And unfortunately, it's not in the L's, so I don't even have it there. Okay, well, let's go back over here and put in LUNR. LUNR. There we go. And let me take a quick look at this. LUNR, ladies and gentlemen. This has been a very profitable stock for me since getting into this position. Oh, yeah, very nice. 1741. Okay, good. Congratulations. I know a lot of you have been buying LUNR because you saw it on my long sheet as one of my long positions I'm holding. Let's look at this. Oh, my gosh. Look at SoFi, ladies and gentlemen. She's headed for the 1750 land. Oh, yeah. Now, here I am, folks. I'm sitting on a lot of shares of this SoFi. And now I get back over here and I see Lunar is running. I'm up $112, so I'm going to pop in a few more Lunar buys here. And let's get in some larger quantities. I'm buying 400 at a time. It's supposed to be doing, and it's only showing 50. All right, let's do up here and go change the amount of this LUNR. Yep, that's all right. That's okay. I know what I'm doing. Yes, I know what I'm doing. And the price has now risen from 1713 to 1748. And ladies and gentlemen, I know this sounds crazy, but I don't like to hold through 1755. So I'm going to try, and look at that. It ran right up to 1754. It went to 1754. So I'm going to put some sell orders in here. 1754, 55, 56. Yep, I know what I'm doing. Don't worry. Don't worry. Now I go up to 1761, and I want to sell some shares here at 1761, 1763, 1764. Yep, let's put these in here, 63 up to 64, and we'll go 65 and 66, and one over 67 and 68. We'll do two over. Okay, but now we're going to come in here and buy at the 31 and the 32 and the 33 right here. Yep, buy definitely here. Yep, buy 31, 32, 33 if you can, 34. They love to run it back down to that number. I'm up $311 on this position right now. And look at that. I just got to get those 1731, 1732, 33 again. There's 1734. Coming in here again on this, folks, and I'm buying LUNR. All right, I just bought LUNR. There we go. We're going to get a drop down to 1729 now. Beautiful. And I just filled at 1731 and 33 because they love to accumulate there. I'll try 1728, 1727. Yes, I know what I'm doing. Thanks for asking. Now we're back up to 1737. Now we're going to raise this to 1733. This one up to 1731. This one up to 1730. And she's running, folks, LUNR. I'm now up 69. I'm up 348 on the position since I bought it. And that's it. I now have 900 shares. So I'm going to put in two more buy market orders here because I want to be up to 1,000 shares. There's 950. And right here, we now have 1,000 shares. Very nice. So I've got 1,000 shares right there now of this stock. And I'm going to stop buying it right now. I'm done with LUNR. Okay, let me get onto my channel, and I want to thank all 227 of you that are viewing this channel right now. Since the time is 9:44, I'd like to ask you to do me a favor, and in 10 seconds, let's hit the like button together. Here we go, everybody. We're going to count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Press the like button, and if you already did hit the like button, hit the poppers and the smileys and all that good stuff, and that'll help this channel even more because that's how the algorithm works, folks. I want to thank you all for being here with me. Let me turn the volume down, or I'm going to get a loop right now. Turn this volume down right there. There we go. And I want to put one earphone in. Good morning, everyone. You're listening to Catfish Tyler. I had a great Christmas. I hope you did too. It was beautiful. Cheryl and I got to spend some quality time together. And let's see if we can hear this now with this plugged in. Check, 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 check. 1, 2, testing 1, 2, 3. And good morning, everybody. RAPT spinning up. Great news this morning. KULR, Cat. KULR, I got it. GDC 11% up. Yo! I saw that. I was up on that too this morning. Cat has the zoomies. Uh-oh. No zoomies today, please. And what I'm trying to do right now is load up my page so I can make sure I don't have any freaking zoomie going on. No zoomie is going to be permitted today, ladies and gentlemen. No zoomie at all. All right, here we go. We're on LUNR. It just broke up 17, and now I'm going to start selling here, folks. They love to stop it at 1754. They love to stop it there. It looks like I'm just going to get some orders in here now, and they're building a wall here. I'm up 156 on this position right now. I'm up 156, and now I'm going to start raising these buy orders up here to 142. And we'll raise this one up to 141, and we'll raise this one up to 138. Yep, 138. And I'm actually going to move this down to 139. There we go. All right, so I'm going to stop that. That's all. I've got 1,000 shares of LUNR, and now we're going to move over to the next one. OPTT has life this morning, up 13%. Oh, ho, ho. BBAI. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We're going to go look at BBAI. BBAI. And ladies and gentlemen, we're not going to just look at this. We're going to examine it. Oh, she's going off, ladies and gentlemen. And she just beat out 1413. So I'll buy at the market here, buy at market here. And then she just broke over 1413. So I like that. And I'm buying here, buy at market. I'm buying this stock right now. And I don't, yep. All right. Big wall below this too. Hold on, folks. Let me let you look at this. There's a huge wall right there, right there. And so this is a great place when they try to drive it down to right here. Put your buy orders in here with me. Buy right now at market here right now. And I currently have a price of 420 as my dollar cost average. So I'm going to buy it again here at market. And the stock that I'm buying is this one over here. I'm going to take a look at the chart so you can see why I decided to buy this just now. Hold on a second. Let me get over to the chart on it if it'll give me a chance. Looks like I just got through selling LUNR 1761 up to 1764. All right. Oh, yeah. LUNR, ladies and gentlemen. And now we got to get rid of these orders so that, all the way up to 1768. Selling Lunar now. Beautiful. Got 1768. I sold Lunar. Okay, I'm going to move back over here to BBAI, and I'm trying to get to the dang chart. Okay, here it is. There's the chart. Now let's zoom this chart out and look at BBAI. Okay, hold on here. There we go. Now let's get on the hand where we can get on this thing and move it over and see it real good. BBAI, ladies and gentlemen, it's the stock we're looking at right now. And there she rocketed, just rocketed up. Whoa, what is going on with BBAI this morning? Golly, what the heck is happening with the charting too? Come on, man. Let me show these people what's going on, you stupid program. Sometimes I tell you, this software, it can be really difficult to work with. And right now, it's being difficult. It's being a jerk. They're talking about jerk. It's jerking the page around, and it won't show you what I want to show you here, which is the big run-up. Oh, come on. Come on, think or swim. There it is over on the left, everybody. There's the big run-up right there over on the left of the screen. This is BBAI. Be careful with it, though. Well, so much for using the chart. That is just absolutely horrible. That is horrible, Thinkorswim. Right here's where we need it. Right here in the middle of the page. Why are you jerking it all around? Oh, I'm sorry, people. But this is not right, and so I'm not going to go there. I'm going to go over to my monitor page, and now I'm up $181,000 on this account in 2 months of trading, and I'm running over here to see which stocks might be on the run up. ACHR is up big this morning. ACHR, let's go take a look and see if they're going to let us see ACHR's chart this morning, or if they're just going to jerk it all over the place too. Let's see what they're doing with ACHR. ACHR, ladies and gentlemen. And ACHR. Enter. And ACHR, I see, is up right now 1.30%. Very nice. And what else have we got in? Zoom out, Cat. I can't see the screen. See, I have a little bit of an issue here with our internet this morning. I can't see jack crap. I cannot see the screen. I tried here to just load up the screen so I could see what you guys are looking at, but I can't see the screen at all. So let me change my, hold on a minute. Hold on a second here. All right. So right now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm trying to actually load up my stream over here on the right, and I'm having a very hard time with it, and this is actually working. This one here, for some silly reason, is working. So I am at least able to see ACHR. So why it's so screwed up, and I just bought Lunar at 1737. Just bought Lunar after selling the doggone thing, and the 69.68, I just bought it at 1737. That's fabulous. So let me go over here to this tool on the screen, and we're going to click that. Come on now, and now we're going to highlight this area. And right here's the stock we're looking at, ACHR. And to be honest with you, I don't like it right there. I don't like it, and I'm going to stay away from it. Let's go back over to LUNR. And someone told me RGTI. RGTI. And unfortunately, I'm going to have to just look at my stupid camera. TNXP is planking bad. No, good. Very good. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. Take that thing down. Get it down there. Get it badly. Now, 1088, I do like to buy at, so I'm going to buy some here of this stock right here, 1088, if they drove it down to that, which they did. And there's a major wall here, by the way, on BBAI. And if it's at 413, a major wall has been built already at this number. But you can also see a major wall at 4 and another wall at 394. Okay, so they may take this back down to 394. I'm just saying, BBAI, be careful with that thing. Be careful. Now I'm back to RGTI. There it is, RGTI. Rigetti Computing. Rigetti Computing. Oh, 1284. And look at that marker number right there. By the way, I only have one share of this stock remaining. I sold it all on Friday. I made a good profit on this on Friday. And right now, they just drove the price down below the wall. So I'm going to buy it here just below the wall. Buy it, market. Buy it, market. I'm buying it right in the middle of this wall here, folks. There's a very big wall here. Buy it, market again when they drop it down. And there is nothing below this one. That's where the wall is. So I'm buying here. This is RGTI. And I just filled several orders of RGTI just there. And I'm down $12 on the stock right now. Bought, and I'm buying Sofi now at $16, $15.99. I just bought Sofi at $15.99. Yes! Let's get a picture of it. Oh my gosh, let's get a picture of it. And now now you know why I was selling up there when it was at the high. Let's see if this thing will load up right now. Come on, $15.99. You can do it, Yahoo. Load up. And to see what's going on over here, I got nothing over here, folks. I got nothing. I got no screen. I got all your great comments and stuff, everybody, but I've got no screen. I've got nothing over there. And there we'll take a picture of 1602. Come on, you miserable shorties. Get it back down there to $15.99 where I just filled again. But I think I might have just bought the last shares of $15.99 ever. All right, look at that. We got it. Finally, folks, we got it. Yes. Make a Fire God. Good morning. Ellis Pool. Good morning, everyone. Ivan sold my RGTI at 1308. Yes. Sincere right here. Welcome. And Sincere right here. I think you need to send me your email address. I think you came in and you're a Monster member, I believe. I can't recall, but you need to send me your email address. So I can get you the charts if you became a Monster level or Goliath level. Sincere right here. And if I go over here to my membership list, let me see if I can find it here. Hold on. Uh-oh, I can't show you that. That's my new song. Membership list. Here it is. Just give me a second here. So there's my Gmail address. Please send me your email. And let me go down and see what level you came in at. Oh, I see. You're a big bottom cat. Okay. So I don't have to send you any charts, but welcome to the tank. Welcome to the tank. You do not need to send me an email, but welcome to the tank. And if you want to send in anything, that's fine. But I see you're a big bottom cat. So to get to the charts and get those spreadsheets, you have to become at least a Goliath or Monster level cat. But still, we very much appreciate your donation. And your name will go on to the list for the drawing that we're going to be having next Friday. I decided this week was such a messed up week that we'll just do it next Friday. But you're definitely going to be on there. Very much. I appreciate it very much. And thank you. Sincere right here. And your name just got added to the list for the drawing. Okay. Now, let me get on over here just a second here. And yes, I've been working on a song. I'm working on another song called Pardon Me. It's going to go out to our currently departing president. And I'm going to ask him if he wouldn't mind pardoning me. And we'll get that out here pretty soon, folks. It'll be a nice little melody that I think you'll enjoy. And yeah, I guess I'm going to talk a little bit about my checkered past. And but it was a long, long time ago. And so I'm going to ask you, Joe, please pardon me. Pardon me so my record will be clean. Pardon me. I'm just a simple human being. Hey Town 007, yes. Shen Vega, I went 252.5. What is your strike price? Okay. What about me, Cat? Musa. Yeah, I have your name down, and Musa, I think I sent you all of your your charts. You got to check your Gmail. I'm pretty sure you were sent the charts, and if you weren't, just say I didn't get them yet, and then go get them. Because, or you haven't sent me an email, but I think you did. I can check that right now. Just give me a second here, folks. But first, I'm going to start my stream. Hello, A-Town. Welcome. All right. Good morning, everybody. RGTI going nuts. Okay, I hear that. I don't know about that. RGTI. Oh, I'm up $49 and it's at $12.99. Well, normally I would sell right there, but I'll buy some more and try and push it over 13. We'll see if we can help it over 13. I see I'm up $49.62, and we'll try and put some orders in right now at $12.94. I just filled at $12.95, $12.91. Yeah, it's not, if it's dropping like that, it's not going off, it's not going crazy, that's for sure. It's going back down. It's going back down is what it's doing. I think that would be more appropriate. Ivan, but thank you for telling me to look at it again, because now I'm getting to buy it now below my average share price, $12.80. My Pardon Me song continues with later on. Oh boy, look at that thing just jumped to $13.15. I'm up $248 on this. RGTI is going off. Now we're going to come over here, ladies and gentlemen, and hopefully you guys can see what I'm doing here. QUBT's up. Oh yeah. All right, I got 1,000 shares of this, and it's still rising, so I'm going to stay into this. Buying market right now. RGTI. I'm buying right here now. Now I'm going to start putting in my sell orders here at 1332, 1331, 1333. I'm going to put sell orders in here. All right. Now, you know, folks, I got this number on my screen usually to sell at the 24, the 1324. I usually want you to sell there. And isn't it coincidental that they've got the half number right below my 1324, right there, where they have the broken up share amount right there below my 1324. See? This is where I tell you guys to put sell orders in 1324, and there's their marker right below my number where I tell you to put in sells. And now we're going to come in again and buy right here at 1306, buy at 1304. My average share price is $12.97, buy at 1308. Buy at 1305. I just bought it at 1306, 1308, 1294 now, below my average price. Buying here, 1294. Now we're back to 1304, 1305, 1308. I'm up 154. All right, RGTI. Sold my RGTI. Okay, I see what you guys are doing. Hopefully you're able to see the whole screen now, folks. I'm going to back it out a little bit so you can see the whole screen. There we go. Everybody's seeing what I'm doing here. Buy at market. And now they're accumulating at my wall. It's very nice. Right at my number at the accumulation wall. Accumulate, 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 1298. Oh, there it is. And right back over my number it goes. Oh, yeah. And I'm now up on this position, $28 for the day, RGTI. And boy, did it just jump back up to 1307. Wow, nice. Now I'm going to sell here. I'm up 193. I'm going to sell at 1313, 1314. Yes, I am. I'm going to start selling here, folks, all the way up to 1323. Yes, I want that order in. Why are you asking me? Just let me do it. Just let me do it, please. 1320. I'll sell there, right here. Send that in. Hopefully you guys are seeing this. Yes, I am. What stock? This is RGTI. RGTI I'm working on right now. Working on RGTI. And I keep buying it at 1307, 1308, 1309. And I'm coming in at 1310, 1311, right under it. I'm chasing it up, folks. 1312. Now it's rising to 1317. And it's going to start buying up my shares here at 1319, 1318. I'm going to sell them here, folks. Yep. Now we're selling. Here we go, folks. All right, 1333. I just sold all those people. Bye-bye. Oh, yes, it's a Merry Christmas continuing. And now I'm up $683 on this position. Holy smoly. Look at all those orders that just sold right there. Beautiful. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to come in here right now, buy at market, buy at market. Look at those orders all filling right there that I put in. All the way down to the number I told you they'd run it down to, where my marker is. There's the marker. I just called this out, folks. That's what they would do. There's the marker. They ran it up to that and back to the marker again. You see how this works? I hope you're learning something, everybody. I hope you're learning from this. Okay. Yep, I'm up $437 on this position right now, and I'm loading in these orders in here again at the numbers that they love to take it down to, 1308. Yep, that's how we do it, folks. Look at those orders all filling all the way down here to my number, dollar cost average. They're using my dollar cost average, folks, like they have been lately a lot. Yep. But now you know, folks, you got to sell up there, and then they run it back down. And look at that. I'm getting to buy the thing at 1301. Buy at market, 1306. Buy at market, 1306 again. Buy some more. Now I've got 2,000 shares. I'm going to make a bunch of money on this stock today, folks. A bunch. Oh, yeah, buying right now at my number, and I'm buying 50 at a time. There's my dollar cost average right there, folks, and I'm buying right there at it. 1305 is my dollar cost average. 1306 has now become my dollar cost average. I'm loading in here, folks, order after order. All these buys right here coming in right now. 1307, 1308. Back up to 2,500 shares now. Buying at market. Now we're at 1314. 1314. Yep. Buying here, right here, all I can at 13.13, everybody. I'll take it. Thank you. Fill up the truck. Fill up the truck at 13.13, baby. 13.09 again. The beautiful 13.04. I'll take it. Going to be very patient here now. Look at it right at my dollar cost average. Again, holding it at my dollar cost average price. And they're accumulating at my dollar cost average price. And I really like seeing that. Yep, I just bought 50 there. There we go. Now we're back up to 13.15. Here we go. And I got 3,300 shares now as the price rises. Buying here all around this price, folks. Now up $768. Okay, I'm going to put these sell orders in here again at 11.27, 11.28. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. I'm going to do 11.29, 11.30, 11.31, 11.32, 11.33. I mean 13.33. I'm sorry. All right, so I'm going to sell here again at these numbers here. I'm up $381 right now, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm going to sell up to the 24 now and the 23. Yeah, those numbers I tell you to sell at, 23 and 24. Now we're going to buy some more at market. Here we are, 13.05. Very nice. Get some more at 13.08. There we go. Very nice. 13.09. Just got that again. Yep, 13.10. Running right on up. Looks good, ladies and gentlemen. I'm up 419 on this position. Now I'm going in again, trying to buy it at 13.11. And my average price right now is $13.07, but I'm up $469 because I'm day trading it. Okay, now we're jumping. Now we're to 13.15. And I wait for the drops, folks, before I hit that button for the buy now. Wait for the drops. Sitting at 313, 13.13, 13.09. There's 13.05. I'll take that. Back to 13.08, where they love to accumulate. And I just filled at 13.07 buy market. I'm up 293. Now I'm up $638, ladies and gentlemen. Every time they take it down here to 13.07, I will reinforce, and 13.08, I'll rebuy there. I'll even try 13.01, 12.97, 12.98, and 12.99 right now. I'm now up $236 on this position. They're holding it right here, just 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Very, very common feature for them to do this now. 2 cents below. And now it jumps to 13.16, 13.21. And here we go, folks. Watch all these orders start selling up here. I'm up $714. Looking to buy now at 13.09 again, 13.08. There we go. I got a 13.08 again, or 13.09 right there. Look at them trying to hold it at my dollar cost average right here. There we go. Now she's running. Oh, good. They saw my order down there at 13.05, and they wanted that one, I guess. There it is, right there. Take my 50. There you go. That was perfect. Now I'm going to raise these up here. 13.05 again. Oh yeah, we're going to 13.08, 13.07, 13.06, 13.05. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know you cannot do what I'm doing. Randerson, welcome to the Monster Bottom Cat member. All right. And I will put your name on the list, added to the list for people in the drawing we're going to have coming up next Friday. Raiders fan 6. All right. Raiders fan 6. 2 entries into the tank. All right. Thank you. Thank you. And congratulations for joining. You're going to be glad you came in at that level because you're going to be getting some very, very helpful spreadsheets from me. Now, what I need you to do, please, is send your email to me to this address right here, please. I want you to send, and we're going to add your name right now here to the list of monster bottoms. All right. And here we go. Click on that. Click enter. And then we're going to put number 13, lucky number 13, and Raiders fan. All right, Raiders fan 6. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We save you in there. Nice. Now, I want you to come up here and email me at tyself@gmail.com so I know where to send your spreadsheets. And if you guys don't know what we're talking about with the spreadsheets that I send out to people, I send out spreadsheets that are going in real time, folks. And these spreadsheets, I'll show them to you right here. Spreadsheet, I'll just give you one example of one of my spreadsheets. And this will be one of my Catfish, the dividends trading stocks. So I'm not going to show you the symbols for these trades on the sheet, but this spreadsheet that I have is just one of 3 that I'll be sending you once you become a Monster or Goliath Cat member. And you can see right here that you can see how I've had these spreadsheets set up. Since they're on Google Sheets, they'll be updating right now. So all these numbers will disappear, and this chart will update to 15-minute delayed, I believe. It might even be 20-minute delayed, but at any rate, these are the dividend stocks. And the way I have this set up is you can see right here the price. You can see the price change per day. This is just the daily percentage gain for the day. And see, now the charts are reloading right now. So just give me a minute while it all loads up. Okay. Now, once this gets loaded up here, what you'll be able to see here is the stock charts, what they made today, what the price is right now, or 15 minutes ago, how much the price has changed, the percentage of change, what the price was 5 days ago, 10 days ago, and what the price was 30 days ago. And also, my charts will show more data than that. If you come over here, my charts will show the 5-day percentage gain, the 10-day percentage gain, the 30-day, and the 1 year. And ladies and gentlemen, if you come over here to the 1 year percentage gain and you look at the 1 year percentage gain of these dividend paying stocks, you pick the ones you want and you get in on them. Look at that one, up 48%. This one up 22% and paying dividends. This one up 39%, up 42%, up 49%, and paying dividends, up 13, up 15, up 30, up 7, up 4%, 3.8, 9.2, up 8.6, and they're paying dividends the whole time. 14%, 78%, 55% gains, 14, 20, 28, 20. Folks, get in as a Goliath, and you'll be able to get these charts and change the numbers and the data. If you come in as a Monster member, you'll still get these charts and these spreadsheets that you can use for dividend paying stocks, and you just pick the ones that are up big. Just pick those ones, okay? It's just that simple, folks. If you get a membership, and look at some of these, paying up 19%, up 30%, up 16, up 29, up 52, and paying dividends, folks, up 20%, up 19%. This one here, someone just told me about that stock right there, just told me about that one. So anyway, over here also, I show their market cap and their PE ratio, all right? So that's what you get if you come in as a member at either the big cat members just get recognition for your contribution each month of $5 to help support the channel. But Monster and Goliath, you get special. You get these spreadsheets you can use, folks. And trust me, they'll come in handy for you, okay? You can make a lot of money, free money off of dividends, folks. And these are all my dividends. I think I got 67 dividend-paying stocks for you to take a look at, all right? So there you go, folks. I just wanted to show you that. And now we'll go back over here to Yahoo and Sofi. And don't worry, that's not the price on it right now. What stock? Well, what I've been trading here just now is RGTI. RGTI is the stock I've been trading. And now I'm going to come over here and pull up Sofi. Hold on a second here. Let's go take a look at our main stock, our mainstay, up again, green. And what do you know, up 13 cents. 13 cents, huh? What in the world happened to all the shorts and their power over Sofi just 4 months ago, and the price being driven down to 1601. And I want to mention something to you folks. If you look back over the historical data on Sofi, you're going to see a kind of an amazing thing if you look at the historical data, and that is a drop in Sofi's price just about a week ago. And I'm going to show you how low that Sofi actually went, okay? Showing you the historical data. And I want you to see this because it's a kind of an eye-opener, but I also want to explain what it was that caused this to take place in the first place. So now I'm clicking on historical data, and I'm going to have it pull up right now. And what you're going to see here is, and it was rather a shaking experience for a lot of people who got shook out of the stock. But if you look here on the historical data, which is loading right now at a snail's pace, what you're soon going to see is you're going to see a number that many of you will surprise you. And especially after Sofi had gone to a new 52-week high over $17. It was a shocker to see the price of Sofi. And again, I don't know why this thing is not, I'm clicking over here, historical data, and it keeps wanting to go back and show me the chart. Yahoo is having some trouble, folks. And there we go, historical data. I want you to take a look at a number that was achieved just a few days back. And that number was in the pre-market, it went down to 1407. Now, I'm not sure what day that was. It must have been the day when we got down to, what would it be? I don't know. It in the pre-market, though, it was 1407. Well, I told you, folks, the reason that it had even gotten to that low in the pre-market was because of a triple witching on that day. And I went back later on, and I noticed in my video that somebody asked me, what in the world are you talking about, a triple witching? And so right now, I'm going to put down here stocks, triple witching. All right. What does it mean? All right. So what it means is that all of the options, and it's a simultaneous occurrence of when there's an expiration of stock options, index options, and index futures contracts, okay? And a triple witching occurs 4 times a year on the third Friday of March, June, September, and December. Now, I'm sharing this with you because you need to put it in your calendar, triple witching day, and maybe you'll see a big drop in the stock price because this is what happens. You have a simultaneous expiration of stock options, index options, and index futures contracts. So in the future, folks, we're going to save that in our memory bank. If we got a triple witching coming our way, we need to know about it. And you can see it's the third Friday. It happens 4 times a year. The third Fridays of March, June, September, and December. Just put them on your calendar, people, and be ready for and put your buy orders in $1.50 less than the stock price, okay? Because all of these that have to cover their options and are in the money and stuff, they have to buy out. It's kind of a squeeze, so they run it way down to take up positions and get out of their shorted positions or their options or whatever they have. And that's what can happen on a triple witching. So I just wanted you to know about it right now. And ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know I've already sold SoFi up to 1631, 1630, 1633 this morning. You saw me do that. And now is a good time, I think, to start coming on back in. I believe it's time to get on in. Yes, indeed, folks. I think it is. Okay, here we go. All right, let's get back in here and see where we are right now. Oh my gosh, look at RGTI. 1383. Whoa! Holy smokes, folks. I'm up $2,800 on this position. Wow. Freaking A, man. Let's get out 200 at a time. Sell, Mortimer, sell. By the way, if you don't know what I'm talking about there, go put in Trading Places and you will enjoy it. I'm selling here right now 200 at a time, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm going to get rid of all 3,500 of these. I might get down to just about 500 shares, and I'm going to sell these right now at this number. I'm selling 200 at a time. I'm selling 200 at a time right now. I'm up $2,948 on this position. So, yep, I'm selling it. Doesn't that sound crazy that I would sell this here? Yeah, I know. But I love to sell at 1377. It's one of the numbers on my sheet. Then I also like to sell here at 1386, 87, 88. Come on out here, folks. You're up $3,120. Don't mess around here. Yes, put in sell orders here. I now have 1,700, and I'm going to go up to 93, 94. 1397, 98, 99. Oh, yeah. There we go. Beautiful, everybody. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Woo-hoo! 3,200 smackers. Wow. Oh, my goodness. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. RGTI, 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 RGTI. T-I-R-G-T-I. Oh my, look at her fly. R-G-T-I. Look at her fly. Oh yeah, beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations if you made that move with me on RGTI. That would have been wise of you. All right, TNXP's at the bottom, folks. I'm going to come in again on TNXP right now. I'm buying TNXP. TNXP. And we'll just keep those orders right there. And then I'll have about 1,000 shares left of that. So we're going over to TNXP right now. TNXP. And I'm buying right now 200 at a time. Coming in here at 37.05. And I'm buying TNXP. I just sold RGTI at 1392, 1392, 1393. I just sold it. And I'm buying TNXP here, which I'm down $471 on today, and I've got 35,000 shares of. But I'm buying it here. I'm buying it here at 37.20, 37.22. And I'm coming in on this right now, folks, ladies and gentlemen. And I just bought 37.26, 37.26. Trying to buy at 37.20. TNXP is the stock I'm looking at here to buy. I'm down $472 today on this position, but I'm buying it here. I'm buying it here. Wow. SoFi and KULR are flying. Yes, I've been more TNXP all morning. Yep. I'm coming in on it right now, especially 37.33, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, 37.33. I'm all over that. 37.45 now is where we are. Now, another thing I want to do today, ladies and gentlemen, I am down significantly on a stock called FOXO. As a matter of fact, I'm down another $198 on this losing stock. So, ladies and gentlemen, I got 36,700 shares of this FOXO, and I'm going to start leeching it off right now. FOXO, all right? FOXO. And I'm going in on to FOXO. There it is. And I'm down 12,300 more today. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start vacating these premises, okay? And why it won't let me click on 400 at a time, I do not know. It won't let me click on 400 at a time. So I want to get rid of more of this. So I'm not going to waste a lot of time. I'm going to application settings. Going to application settings right now. And I'm going to go over here to orders and click on orders. I just clicked on orders right up here now. I'm going to back this out so you can see what I'm doing. And then I come over here to orders, and I can actually come over here and put in order defaults. And I can change this to 500 at a time. Yep. And I'm going to actually do 1,000. Now, you got to remember to change this back. Default quantity of orders, order quantity increment, 1,000. Okay, there you go. And apply settings. Now, let's see if we can actually sell 1,000 shares at a time of this FOXO, okay? Because it's a cheap stock, folks. It's really cheap. So let's see if it'll let us do that. Sell at market. Yep, it's selling 1,000 at a time, ladies and gentlemen. So there's 1,000. There's another. I sold at 24.14, 24.01, 24.14. 24.14, selling 1,000 at a time. I now have 33,700. So I've gotten rid of 10,000 shares of this now. I'm going to cut it down into half. Now it says I'm only down 281. So it's rising as I start selling it. So I'm going to stop selling it now, and I now only have 19,700 shares left, 18,700. So I'm just going to stop right there, and I've got that money to move over onto a runner. So tell me, guys, what stock should we run it over onto? I'm holding FOXI. I only have 540 shares, and I don't mind holding it forever until it goes back up one day. LOL. You only lose if you sell at a loss. Well, I'm going to move this money over onto the biggest runner right now. So which runner is that? Someone said KULR. Let's go over and look at KULR right now. KULR. Let's go look at it. KULR is at 464. So I'm looking at KULR. I'm up 46 on it now. I'm up 48 on it now. I'm up 48.77. I'm looking for it to really make a move. I'm up 49 now. I'm up 50. You're right. It is moving. But look, it's got a share order of 1,000. So I've got to go over to my setup, and I've got to go to application settings. And I don't want to be buying 1,000 at a time of this thing. So I got to remember to go over to order defaults. And now I'm going to change this amount to 100 at a time. 100 at a time. And then I'm going to change, oh my gosh, please give me 100, 100. There we go. And now we come down here on quantity, and we're going to do 100 here too. 100. There we go. And then we hit apply settings. And there we go. Now I'm going to buy this. I'm buying this. I'm up $53. So I agree it is rising. KULR is rising. And it's buying 1,000 at a time because I still have the number up here. I just spent a lot of money there. It didn't change it. It didn't change it, folks. So there's a glitch here. And I've got to put in 100 up there, right up at the top. And now I got to buy at market at 100. And hopefully those two 1,000 share buys, that'll put me, that's a lot of moolah for $8,000 of the stock I just bought. It says positions long 141 though. So I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure about that. It is buying just 100. Oh, it must have sold the last 1,000 of the other one. That's what it was. It was the last 1,000 of the other one. Okay, folks. Well, guess what? I'm going to buy above this wall or at this wall that I see here already. There's a wall on the left right there, and I'm going to buy at this wall. That's what I'm doing right here. I'm buying at this wall of shares, okay? That's what I think is smart to do. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I'm buying right here at this wall. And I'm up $47, now up 57, now up 68. And there she goes, right on up, buying at God's number now. Buying at God's number. Yep, there's 77 right there. 477's gone. Now I'm buying at 480. And there's the marker right there, ladies and gentlemen. There is the marker. You can see the half number right there in the middle of your screen, right there. Right there is the marker, right there. That's the marker. I'm now up $109 on this position. I agree, KULR is making a nice move. I started, it was $48. Now I'm up 67. So I hit the buy there at 67 up. Now I'm up 3. Now I'm up 10. Hit here. Now I'm up $7. And so I'm going to pile in here at my number. And they're accumulating at this wall, folks, just like me. There's a nice little wall right there they're accumulating at on the left. You can see it in the blue right there. All right, what else is? Tear down the wall. Yeah. Sofi at 1634. Woo-hoo. Look at that, man. Now I'm down $15 on this stinking stop, KULR, the one someone just told me was running up. Oh, gosh, I tell you, folks. Yeah, I wanted to move that money from FOXO onto a runner, a bona fide runner. That's okay. It's up. I'm up $60 on it. Now I'm up 94. And I'm buying at God's number at 477, folks. I'm just buying it up. There we go. Now we're riding right on up. That looks beautiful. Oh, yeah, 480 now. I'm up 201 on this position. Now 482. Now let's come in underneath this thing right here at my numbers. 474. Buy at 476. Buy at market, folks, right here at my wall. The cat wall. RGTI cat wall. Now I'm down $11. Now I'm down $7. And I own 4,000 shares of this sucker. Now I'm down $202. So I pop in 2 buy orders right there real quick. Down $202. And they just dropped it below the wall, 1 penny. I'm now down $208 and accumulating at 466 is what I'm going to try to buy all I can at. 466. I'm just going to sit here and accumulate here for a while. I'm down 300 on this position. I now have 4,900 shares of RGTI. Yep, and I'm buying here 466, 467. You bet your butt I am. Oh, no doubt about it. At 10:30, folks, if you're not buying a stock at 10:30 at 466, you don't know the market very well, okay? You don't know it too well if you're not buying at 10:30 and they drove it down to 466 a share. All right, I'll just say that. I'm now down 584 on this. I sure am glad I sold that Foxo to get this. Oh my gosh, everybody. Where's the walls on RAPT, please? Man, I don't understand. That stock I'm way behind on. I've cast that over my shoulder and I've never looked back at it. I don't understand sometimes why people will ride something out like that and just hang with it like that. I don't know. I don't know. When they see me selling it, I don't know why they don't sell it with me. I don't know. I can't fathom it, really. I really can't. I'm down $634 on this KULR now. And I'm buying it at $462 a share now, one after the other, just buying the crap out of it. I'm down $704 on this stinking thing. But I'm lowering my dollar cost average, that's for sure. Now I'm only down $496. Huh. Now I'm only down $414. 1030 algorithm, folks. They drained it down, and now I'm only down 373. Man, I should have stayed on that daggum RGTI train. I don't know why I switched over here to this thing. Man, RGTI is the play right now, folks. That thing is making some major money for us, or did. But this one, well, whatever. Like I said, it's just 1030. Run it down at 1030 algorithm trading. I'm down 732. And I'm just buying here 461 at the marker. I see another marker there at 460.55. So I'm just going to accumulate here at the marker that they've set right there at the 462.55 or 460.55. There it is. Now I'm down 941 on this KULR position. Man, oh man, folks, what in the world? KULR, someone said. I said, which one's running? KULR, Catfish. I'm down $816 on this runner. Next time I'm going to have to clarify which one is running up. Okay, please. Next time I'm going to clarify which stock is running up, because apparently somebody meant to say this one was running down. And I misunderstood you. I misinterpreted what you were saying. So please, next time, make sure and clarify which one is running up. All right? All right? Our cat is flying towards the ground where it's about to crash. Oh, goodness gracious. All I can do is just sit here and buy at another number I know they love is 55 cents, 4.55. That's why I'm buying here, folks, 4.55, because they love that freaking number. Now I'm only down 800. I've lowered my dollar cost average now to 467. Each one of these orders is lowering my dollar cost average. And I'm going to end up at 466 with a dollar cost average, folks. And that would be nice. I'm going to keep buying it here at 461. I'm trying to get my dollar cost average down to 466. I'm only down 583 now. Oh, there it is. 466. Come on. Up, and now she's going over my dollar cost average. I'm only down $141 now. Now only down 33 bucks. She's about to go green. But look at them accumulating here at the 466, folks. Now I've got 11,000 shares of this stock right now, down $134 where I'm accumulating. And there we go. Come on, baby. They're trying to give me that average of 466 right now. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to give me that average of 466 right now. Yep, they're trying to get me that average I want by letting me buy here at 459. I'm going to drop my average to 466, folks, and that'll make me happy. Now I'm down $1,000 again. I just went from $30 down to $1,000 down in 1 minute. Now you know how these hedge funds make so much dang money, everybody. Now I'm down $1,400. And I'm going to accumulate again at the number that they like to buy up at $4.55 a share. And I'm going to buy here at $4.55 because I know they like to accumulate at that number. Now down $1,800 on this running stock, KULR. And folks, I'd love to jump over to what you're suggesting as other stocks right now, RCAT or whatever. But fortunately for me, I have to sit here and accumulate now at these lower numbers, 450s, low 450s, to get my dollar cost. There we go. I just dropped my dollar cost average to 466. Just dropped it, and there's all you can get at 455. That's going to be the end of that. 455. Goodbye forever. Yes. Good place to buy more, folks. And now we're at 458. I'm down $1,000 now. I'm buying more right at the marker. Right doggone at the marker. There we go. Come on up. I'm down 936. Now I'm down 822. Now I'm down 500. Now I'm down $513. My dollar cost average just dropped to 465. That makes me feel good because if they try to close it out at 466, at least I'll make something. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the way it goes sometimes in the stock market. It can be a struggle, man. It can be a definite struggle. And there they are trying to buy it again at the 55-cent mark. There it is again. I'll buy it there at 55 because I know they love to. So I'll just buy it there at 55. I'm down 1,600 again. Wow, what a fight right here at the 455 mark, folks. 453. Huge wall down below this, though, so I feel pretty protected. I'm down 2,100 right now, ladies and gentlemen, and I've lowered my dollar cost average again. I'm going to keep buying here just to dollar cost average lower. And I'm buying the stock that is KULR is what I'm buying. I'm sorry, not RG. KULR is what I'm accumulating here at $4.55 a share. I'm down $1,600, and I'm buying at $4.54 and $4.55 a share. I'm going to sit here and just keep accumulating it until the game is over, and they've milked it all dry at $4.55, and it goes dry. So I'm just going to keep right here buying it. I now have 16,000 shares, and I'm at $4.53 for the buy price right now where I'm going in, and I'm down $1,906. But have you noticed something, folks? It's not dropping anymore. It's not dropping anymore, okay? 450, folks. I'm just accumulating with others. I'm down $2,100 on this position now. Well, that's okay. I'm still up on the day because I already made $3,800 on that other stock this morning. So I'm still up today. I made $3,800 on that other stock this morning, and I'm going to make more on RGTI after this 10:30 washout is over too. Yep, they're just trying to rinse them out here, 450, rinse them out good. I'm down 2,300 on this position. And notice how it won't drop below 450. And if it does, there's a massive wall from 446 down to 438. A huge wall there, which is the reason I'm buying these shares right here, right above that wall of protection. And I'm not the only one buying them, folks. I can promise you. I'm definitely not. I'm not the only one buying them. I'm down 2,600 on this position now. SKK is halted now. Is RGTI a buy here? Fuck, I don't know. Somebody told me it was 20 minutes ago, and they were wrong. I'm now down 3,000 on this position, so that was definitely a bad call. I was asking, I'd sold a bunch of FOXO, and I had a lot of cash after selling it to put somewhere, and I asked everybody on the tank which one was the runner, and KULR was thrown out there as running, but it was running down. They didn't put in the word down. They'd put in running. They just didn't put in the word down, and I missed that. Oh, whatever. I'm just going to sit here and accumulate at 448 and 449. There's a massive wall below me at 440, 445, 444, 443, 442. A humongous, massive wall that's already been accumulated at that price. So now they're just accumulating it at 448, 449. And I'm sitting here just buying with them. I'm just buying with them at 448 and 449. I now have 18,000 shares of this stock, and I just got the last of it, hopefully at 448. That was the end of it. And that's the end of 448, I believe. That was good right there at 1047. Now I'm down $2,200. And my dollar cost average has dropped down to 462, folks. My dollar cost average has dropped all the way down to 462 buying here since I just kept buying. And now I'm only down $1,900. Yep. And I just stick after it, folks, and I'm buying here 1452. Now I'm down 1,900, 1,800, and I can't wait to see this all beat down end, and then I start selling. So, ladies and gentlemen, what I'm going to do is I'm going to come up here and I'm going to try putting in some sell orders at 477, 478, 479, 480. Stop there and put in 482, 483, 484. Put in 486, 87, 88. And I'm going to sell some bigger orders here at 40, and we'll just see if these fill. All right, I had all my fun I can have there with KULR. That was invigorating. Thank you. I'm down $3,185 on that position, and I've had all the running I can take of that. I've had all the running I can stand of this, folks. This is running the absolute wrong direction, KULR. And I'm sorry that if you were buying it with me, we pick winners sometimes, and sometimes we get losers. And unfortunately, this one has become a big loser. I'm now down almost 4,000 on this position. And I hope that you have not been buying it with me and as vigorously as I have. But, you know, sometimes, folks, I'm a believer in walls, okay? So there's a wall here, so I'm putting in buy orders here. There's a big wall here, and I'm putting them in. And I'm going to put them right at this wall, right where the wall is. I'm going to put these buy orders in here. Here we go. I can't even get the half number, and I'm going to come in below that and below that. There we go. And now I'm only down 2,600, so I made 1,200 back in just 1 minute's time. And now I'm down 28, 88, 80, 88. Look at that. 2,888 down. I wish I could have shown you that number. But that's where I decided to draw the line in the sand, and I guess all of that wall down here isn't going to let it drop any lower either. So I'll just leave those orders in there. Let's go see where we are right now, monitoring our channel and our profits. And right now you can see, ladies and gentlemen, today, you can see where we're at. Overall profit in trading this account for 2 months is $187,000, $188,000 profit. RGTI, do not do a thing. Sofi, Musa, lost 80,000 on KULR. Yep. Well, you did if you sold it. SKK, 187 halted. Thank you for letting me know, Jimmy Lopex. Well, REGT dropped 80 cents, the same as KUR time. Yep. Well, what do you know? What do you mean REGT? I don't even know what that is. REGT, I don't know what that is. No, it's not RGTI, but it's KULR that they told me about 20 minutes ago. So we'll take a look at RGTI. Hold on. Let's go look at it. QRGTI. RGTI. All right, RGTI stock. Come on, let's load this up, see where we are. By the way, taking a look at Sofi, looking good right here. Let's see if that's even up to date with the timing. Sofi started taking off. All right. T Chuck. Oh, rum is running. Oh, rum runner. Rum's a runner. KULR was in the threes this morning and ran hard. Yeah, okay. KULR. Why is it's killing me right now. RGTI, huh? Okay. On KULR, ladies and gentlemen, somehow mysteriously, I've just turned into being up $600 and $700, $800. I'm up on KULR, $800 right now. Holy smokes. Look at all that thing run right back past my number now. So we're going to raise this up here to 458. We'll raise this up to 457. Raise this up to 456. Raise this up to 455. Jeez, oh Pete. Talk about manipulation at the 1030. Man, oh man, everybody. Manipulation. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And she is running now. I'm up $648. And I got 19,000 shares. I'm going to change this sell orders to 200 at a time. And I'm going to get out here at 467, 200. And I owe it to them for running it down. Amazing, folks. 4 minutes ago, I was down 4,000 on this position. I come back to it and I was green $600. It's amazing. And I think she's going to run here, so I'm going to start putting in some sell orders 100 at a time. There we go. So now I'm down 1,001. This is crazy, man. This freaking RGT KULR, ladies and gentlemen, this baby is absolutely a wild and crazy ride here. KULR. I just came back and I was 600 up, and now I'm 1,100 down again, and now 600 down. Out of KULR. Sell, Mortimer, sell. I am. I got my sell orders in there. You can see them. I don't know what's going on with my stream right now. I'm at 482 high today. Well, thanks to those that just attacked this KULR down so much, I was able to lower my dollar cost average from 470 all the way down to 461. And that made me very happy, folks. Very, very happy to do that. Because now, if they try to close this stock out at 466 today, I'll be happy. I'll at least make a few $100 if they close it out at 466, which I wouldn't put them past them to try to do, by the way, but we'll see. But how do you like the fact that it's sitting right at my number right now? At 1056, it's right at my dollar cost average right now where they're accumulating shares. I like that. I like that a lot. And I'm going to reduce my buys here to 50 at a time. KULR. And again, look at them trying to accumulate at 455. We've already seen this game played. Just filled at 454 again. So right now, folks, it's a 6-cent swing. 6 cents up, 6 cents down, 6 cents up, 6 cents down, 6 cents up, 6 cents down. That's what they're trying to do here, trade in that trench. Yeah, here we go. Now, I'm going to get over on the chart here and analyze this chart. Let's get a better look at this. There we go. That looks good. And folks, I cannot, breathing on the mic, KULR, which one's GD? Cat, you're losing money, not on RGTI. I don't understand what that means. Cat, you're losing money, not on RGTI. Okay, all right, I hear you. Well, I'm buying KULR right here. I'm sorry, so just let me lose some money here, okay? Because to me, I think I'm making a bunch of money. This chart looks good. Got rid of all those sellers now, and now it's capitulating right here. This is called convergence. That's called convergence right there, and I like the look of that. I've already told you people, 9 times out of 10, when a stock converges, capitulates, consolidates, that means it's going to bounce, okay? And right now, the RSI has been reset right into the middle here, which is very good for RGTI to be down here in the middle. So I like ACHR. This is ACHR, folks. Why am I not looking at KULR? KULR. But I'm going to look at RGTI first. Someone told me I'm missing out not being an RGTI right here. And right now on RGTI, yeah, I'm okay on this one. I'll be fine on this KULR. It's rising. RGTI. Let's go to it. Ah, very nice. All right. Well, I'm not really missing out on it because I've already got sell orders that sold up here. I'm up 3,261 on this position today. 3,261. And I told you this was the play right here, folks. So I'm going to put in a buy order here, a buy order here. Yep. Buy order at the 55, 56, 57. Yep. Come in here, 54. Try and get 53. And I'm up $3,200 on this position right now. I told you, folks, this is the play today. This is the play today. This one here. I told everybody this is the play, and I should have stayed on this one. Good job, Shen. I was debating going back in. I knew I should. I was like, don't be greedy. See if it hits your number. I called RGTI on the dip, cashed out earlier from profits, and then jumped back on the train. Got it, Shen. Well, that's what I'm doing here. I'm getting back in here on the train. I can see what this thing is doing. I'm going to buy all I can at $13.55 with them. And I'm buying 50 shares at a time at a number they love to accumulate, $13.55. And there's a wall below this, see? There's a big wall here, 2,185,000 share wall right there. 2,185,000 wall right there. And that's why I'm putting my orders in here. Bam, 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 bam. Right there. Right there. Big wall there. And I like that. I like that. So thank you for telling me about RGTI. Yes, I'm up $3,235 on this position. That makes me feel good because it's making up for my KULR losses right now. But yeah, I was able to get back up to 700 shares there. I'd actually like to get some more here, so if I can get up to 1,000 at least. And we're chasing it up right now, you can see. Yeah, we're chasing it up. Short squeeze on Sofi. Yes, RGTI dropped the same time as KULR and pop up. KULR hasn't popped. It will. It most likely will. And now I'm going to start putting in sell orders of this stock at 1373, 1375, 76, and 77. I hope you're able to still see what's going on here on my screen, what I'm doing here. Come on, RGTI. Bounce off 1308. And ladies and gentlemen, right now, my belief is that SoFi is on its way to $17 here. Through tomorrow, I think we should see 17 again. That's what I feel. We like this volume right now here too. Very low volume today on this right now, and a nice move up. And that shows, man, what happens when these shorties start getting out of a stock. Now, yesterday, you guys watched me buy into this stock upon someone's recommendation, CMND. And you watched me sell it all yesterday before the close, and I'm sure glad I did because it went down 16% this morning in the pre-market. I hope you all got out of this thing too yesterday and did not decide to hold it because I wanted out. I sold everyone but one share of it, I think. And so at any rate, it's done horrible today, CMND. And I don't know who suggested that one yesterday, but that was also not a real good pick. We got to get better at this, folks. We got to get better. Now, as I'm over here, I'm trying my best to see what you guys are saying. Looks like support held for RGTI. Agreed. Honestly, can we day trade KULR on these 10-cent swings? Yeah, I'm telling you. Yep, absolutely. Let's go over here and look at RGTI. I'm going to refresh this page. It's telling me the time now is 10:55. And we'll see it right now. This says 11:06. And one thing I notice about Yahoo is one thing they like to do, ladies and gentlemen, is they do indeed like to, and oh, you know what? Let me check something out here, folks. Part of my problem. Okay. Well, it's the typical wow internet situation. We get any kind of inclement weather whatsoever, and the ground gets saturated with water, and we have no more signal at all. It just disappears. And everything seems to have stopped working here today at 10:52. There's no more getting anything to load up. So I'm going to close this out, close this out, close this out. I'm closing every single thing I've got open. Close that out, close that out, close this one. All of them going bye-bye. Goodbye to you and goodbye to all of you. You're all done. That was easy. Now we're going to try to reconnect here and see if we can get in here again. All right. And hopefully that'll speed things up, closing all those windows too. Yep. And I almost had the stream to start again when I refreshed it just then. So let's go over here now, and let's add in here Sofi. Okay. There we go. And we don't want the interactive stock chart or historical. We just want Sofi stock Yahoo. Try and see if we're having trouble finding that site. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, my internet has apparently gone down. Geez. Also, I better make sure here before I get totally disconnected to plug my phone in here. So just give me a second to do that as well. Gotta turn my light on, folks. I can't see a dang thing. Okay. All right. We are now connected with our phone, and we're plugged in power-wise. And not sure what's going on with my internet. Let me go down here to the corner. And one thing I see is my Express VPN is, for some reason or another, and it's telling me on my Express VPN that I'm not subscribed anymore. Well, that's usually automatic, okay? There's no just buy 1 year. They get you to sign up for life, so that kind of surprises me too, that they're telling me that. Let's go down here and check my internet connection. We're going to click on it right now. And I do not want to restart anything. Please go away. I want to look at my internet connection. Thank you. And I'm going to go to my 5G, and I'm going to click connect. And hopefully we'll get connected to our provider. If not, I don't know what we're going to do, folks, because I got nothing here on this screen. Server not found. Oh, boy. Yay. Wow, internet has gone down on us again today, ladies and gentlemen. Well, just so you know, just to keep you updated with a few things that have been going on while the internet decides to whether to connect again. We had some news of shorts returning another about 300 and 400,000 shares, and that's very good to see them vacating the position. And you know what, folks? Since I don't have any worries about doing this, I'm going to come down here, click on this, and I'm actually going to restart my computer power. And we're not going to update. No, we're not going to update. We're just going to restart my computer. All right, there we go. Well, hello there, everybody, and good morning. Welcome to the tank. RGTI is pushing 14. Yes. Hold on, I cancel the shutdown. I want to make sure I save all of these documents here. Everything that I put in needs to be saved, so that one I'm going to save right there. Do you want to save the changes? Yes. Now close. Yep, close it. Close. Yes, save the change. Pardon me, Joe. Pardon me, Joe. There we go. Pardon me, Joe. I'm working on a new song, folks. It's a new song called Pardon Me, Joe. And I think you'll really like it when you hear it, folks. Pardon Me, Joe is going to be a good one. Basically, the thing is, while you're out pardoning everybody, including your friends and family, could you please consider to pardon me? And pardon me for saying, we've all been praying you'd be gone. And pardon me for thinking, anyway, I don't want to give it away. When I get it all going on, I think you'll enjoy it. Please pardon me, Joe. That's my new song I'm working on, and I'll have it out soon enough. I don't know if I'll go full-blown studio on it, but I'm going to do it, folks. A song called Pardon Me, Joe. Man, let's save this now and then close it out. There we go. Yep, nope. Yes, I want to view files later. I sure do. All right, now let's go and shut this stinking computer down and restart it. Let's just do that. Couldn't hurt it. Power restart. All right, so RGTI is going up. Yay! HOVR finally moving. And RGTI has broken resistance. Well, good. I hope I'll get my computer to be up. The weird thing is, I'm looking at my phone and my internet is connected on my phone. So this is why I'm restarting my computer. I think something's going on here, but we'll see. We'll see. Now, I want you to realize there's a new scam going out on the internet, and it involves your cell phone. And if you ever see a little SOS up in the top corner, you need to immediately contact your bank, because there's a new scam out there where people are calling your phone provider, maybe at AT&T or whoever, and they get them to transfer your SIM card over to their phone, and then they have access to all of your bank accounts and stuff. Somebody just sadly lost $38,000, and there's no repercussion. There's no getting it back. It's done. Be very aware of this, folks. There's a new scam. Look it up on YouTube. And the scam is something involving your phone and a little SOS that shows up on your phone in the corner. Be very aware that if that happens, you need to get on the phone with your bank right away. If you see that happen on your device, if you've got an Apple iPhone or whatever, and you see an SOS, you're getting hacked and they're taking your money from the bank. Okay, so please be aware of this. This is the latest scam, and it's going on all over the world. Okay, and how they're going to stop it? These phone providers, AT&T and these others, T-Mobile, whoever else, they need to be informed. Their people on the phones need to be informed. If someone's calling you to switch over SIM cards, no, you go into the store and you can get that taken care of in person there, but we're not going to do jack crap for you over the phone. That needs to take place right away to stop this thievery, okay? Really pisses me off that they get away with this kind of BS. And these companies need to be liable for this, and they need to train their people. If someone calls and asks you to switch over a SIM card, they've got to stop that immediately. SOS means the phone has no signal, but you're in a building or a bad area. You could see it, and it's not a scam. No, I'm telling you, go over and put it in on YouTube, and you'll see what I'm talking about. Latest scam, cell phone scam, $38,000. You'll see, and I don't know. All I know is the guy said the first notification you'll get is SOS, okay? And I watched it this morning, And I'm not trying to, be a someone to spread misinformation. That's not me, folks. I don't do that crap. But I'm just telling you what I learned this morning from someone who is a specialist in cyber scamming, cyber attacks. He works in some high level position. He goes around and speaks to people about how to protect your assets online and so forth. And so anyway, I can't remember what the guy's name is, but just so you know this, everybody, I'm not just a trader, stock day trader. I also happen to have a lot of music online. You can see right here, this is my channel on Spotify. I'd like it if you go over and sign up to my channel and subscribe and stream my music while you're listening to me teach you how to buy and sell during the day, folks. Come on over. It's Spotify. Look me up. My name, Tyler Self, TYLERSELPH, okay? Please help out the channel, subscribe, and stream my music. I think you'll enjoy it. I have over 125 original songs that are written by me and all artists around the world. And I hope that you'll, I record with artists from everywhere: Germany, France, Spain, Portugal, you name it, Brazil. I have artists that I've trained with everywhere. Now, hey, it looks like we're up and running again. Trump names ambassador to Panama after suggesting U.S. control the canal. Well, I think that's right. We should. It's ours. We built it. 38,000 Americans died down there from malaria and typhoid and all these mosquito diseases building that thing. All right, so now we're going to go back over to Sofi, the main thing, and we're back up and running. Perfect. And look how quick it just jumped over there. So now we go back to Sofi Technologies, and wham, bam. Oh, ho, ho. Nice. Now we're going to look at some other ones. RGTI. How am I doing on that one? Where are we at now on RGTI? Yeah, baby. Oh, nice. Very, very nice. How are we looking over here on the one that we were just trying to accumulate? KULR. All right, let's go look at it. KULR. And indeed, hopefully I'm making a little money now. Yeah, baby. Come on, baby. Run off that 450 accumulation, 448. We need to run it up. It needs to run right back up, folks. They're just accumulating here at 448, 49. They're accumulate for 48, accumulate for 48, accumulate for 48, and then you'll sell for 98. Yeah, baby. Accumulate for 48, for 44. Look at that same level where it was already just a little bit ago at 1045. We're at the same time, same place at 1045. And you should be accumulating. All right, Sofi. Sofi must be the reason my account is up so much dang money today. Yep. And what I need to do right now, ladies and gentlemen, is now I'm going to go back over here. We're going to log in on our Thinkorswim. There we go, Thinkorswim. We're going to log in. Yes, boom. Now we're going to also go down here to ExpressVPN, because I do believe that it was, it's still working. They're trying to tell me it wasn't. ExpressVPN, there we go, and open. Installing updates right now for Thinkorswim. And we're opening ExpressVPN right now. And if this thing doesn't hook up right now because it says that my subscription is expired, I'll be very surprised about that. Because usually, for something like that, I'm just going to click automatically re-go on it. The only reason it would is maybe if one of my credit cards was expired or something. Subscription expired, your subscription has expired, but it's easy. Refer friends, secure servers, get subscription. Okay, we're going to get back in here. And I'm going to move this over here so it isn't visible to everyone in the world. And we're going to sign in. All right, you guys are going to have to give me a minute here. I'm sorry, but this is what has to be done. Has to be done, ladies and gentlemen. There's no doubt about it. And like I said, to me, find it very odd that it would even say that I was expired because there we go. All right. And please just give me a second here, folks, while I do a little bit of work here. Just give me a moment, and I'm going to get in here and get I guess, resubscribe to the stinking thing. And that means I'm going to have to take a break and go upstairs and get my dang wallet, which I don't have down here. So let's get in here. And by the way, anytime that you get anything like this, you want to make sure up in this bar that it says expressvpn.com, okay? Some of these things can misdirect you to wrong stuff and get you to put in your password. So don't fall for that, okay? Don't fall for it. I'm always trying to alert people on ways you can get scammed, and that is definitely one of them. Okay, signing in, get ExpressVPN. Don't show me this again. All right, buy a new subscription. Choose payment method. And I'm in for 12 months. And ladies and gentlemen, please give me a moment here. I'm going to have to step away and go get my doggone wallet. I will be back in a flash. Back in 5 minutes, folks. If anybody asks, where did he go? You just tell them, because I'm not even sure where my sign is right now. Oh, here it is. Yep. So please, folks, just hang loose here. I will be back in 5 minutes, okay? Yes, indeed. I will be back. Let me go over here to YouTube. And before I leave, I just want to make sure you guys are able to see everything and see that I'll be back in 5 minutes even. Because as you know, my phone likes to do this auto zoom feature, and it really stinks at times. So we're going to come over here right now to my channel, and we're going to get onto my video screen. There it is. Is it squeezing? It looks pretty squeezable. Okay, and there we got somebody advertising some pants on my station here, and we skipped the ad, and let's see if you guys can see everything. Yes, you can. Back in 5 minutes. All right, folks, I will be right back. Our GTI overall movement is forward. All right, cash account day trader. Yeah, now I'm going to have to work for 5 minutes. All right, let me go get my wallet. I'll be right back. And I'll warm up my coffee, too. Okie dokie. Catfish back in the tank. Everyone, I'd like to thank for being here for that duration. How we doing, everybody? Oh, don't say it. KULR is running. Is it running up or is it running down? Okay, please tell me it's running up this time. All right, please, please, please tell me it's running up. So that's all I'm asking. Give me just a minute here as I put in my option for credit card. Yep. We will use your existing credit card on file. To use a different card, add a credit card. Well, why don't you show me the one you got on file? That'd be neat to know. Manage payment methods. Yeah, maybe we'll get it. Is this it? No, we don't want to use that card. Add a new one. They have several of them on here. And yes, we want that one. And we want to put in the expiration date. Just give me 1 second. I'm almost done. Just give me a moment here. And we're almost done. Anybody have anything? UAVS 20% up. Nice. Russell is green. Yes. KULR is flat. Okay. Sound is going crazy again. Miss the entry every time. Oh, yike. Eric, gosh. All right. And then let's add this credit card. Yes. Update existing. Yes. And now we got an automatic approval, I'm sure. Yep. Set this payment as the primary method. Yes. And update. And we're done. Oh, we're done with that. Add new. Oh, we're done. There we go. Complete payment. And I guess we're back up and running. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to have to put this screen over here for a minute. All right. Just give me a second here. And we're going to put this over here right now. And then we're going to go. Okay. And I appreciate, again, you're just bearing with me for a minute while I do what I got to do here, folks. Some things must be done. And I'm going to do them right now. Okay. There we go. And now we're going to post this right in here, so I'll have it for later. Enter, put this up here, boom, and paste. There we go. I got what I need. Save that, boom, and put that back down here, boom. All right, we're not connected. Let's connect right now. Okay, we're connected again. Woo-hoo! Now we come out here and we get into our account and we start making some doggone money, everybody. Okay. We are all in. It's consolidating now. Sofi is looking beautiful right here at 1640. Yes, indeed, consolidating big time. RGTI, in the meantime, we're going to refresh this now. And if you'll give me just a minute here, I'm going to have to get a code here. So just give me a second, folks. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. It'll take about 10 seconds to get this code. Hold on. All right, we should be up and running. And take a look at Rigetti right now, ladies and gentlemen. She's ready to explode. Some good money to be made on this one right here today. I've got sell orders in all the way up through here, 21s through 27s. I've got orders here. Those orders should be selling right now, ladies and gentlemen. Rigetti's on its way. And I'm going to have this Thinkorswim added up here in just a second. It's coming in right now. It's doing analysis tools, quotes, alerts, videos. I think there's a script. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Get ready to rumble. Let's get ready to rumble on Rigetti. All right. Here we go. RGTI, ladies and gentlemen, is the stock I'm going to be trading. I'm going to turn this light down here. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Have a good time trading with Catfish, Tyler. All right, here we go. We're on RGTI. And ladies and gentlemen, you should know, that's CADL. Not CADL, folks. RGTI is what we want to be on here. RGTI. There we go. Rigetti. Tell me about Lunar later, everybody. Okay, I'm selling at market here. I just sold KULR at 470. KULR is selling? KULR is selling? It must be running too. All right, I'm going to start selling orders here. I'm going out here. I've only got 250 positions of this. I'm up 3,548 right now. This is what I'm up, and I'm selling the stock right now. And I now have 71 shares left, and I'm out of this stock selling 60 at a time. Rigetti, 1427. I just got out, and I now have 11 shares of this stock, and I made 3,500. Whoa, ho, ho! Merry Christmas, everybody! A $3,500 profit today on this sucker. And folks, you could make a lot more yet, I believe, okay? There could be a big pullback here off of where I'm selling. And right now, actually, I've got 11, so I'm going to sell 10 more shares today, right now, selling 10 more, and I'm going to try to sell 10 more at 1438 because they love that number, 1438. And I'll be up 3,448. I've got 10 share order at 1438 right now. This will be beautiful. If I sell this right now, then I'll have 1 share left, and they like to stop it there. I just sold it. I know I did. All right, everybody. Congratulations on selling RGTI for an impressive profit. That was nice. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm not done. I'm going to come in here and put a buy order in, and I'm going to be trying to buy here 50 at a time, okay? I'm going to be trying to buy 50 at a time. Like I said, I'm not done. I'm going to try 31, 33 right here, and I'll actually try 100 at 33. I'll try 50 at 34. Okay, and this stock that I'm buying is RGTI, and I definitely will day trade this thing. Looks like we just sold. Yep, looks like we just sold, and we got a 33 waiting. All right. I'll come in here right here for sure. I'm also going to put in right above this wall, 1421. 1421. I'll even go in underneath it at 1417, 1418, 1419, and 1420. Okay? That's what I expect to see out of them, just so you know. And I'm putting 50 shares in at a time. The stock that I'm currently trading is RGTI. Now, as she starts to run on up here, folks, then I will start raising these buy orders up. So this one's now going to go to 1437. And I'm going to put this one up to 1438. And I'm going to put this one up to 1436. And I'm going to move this one up to 1435. There we go. And I'm buying RGTI, folks. And then as it runs up here, folks, I'm going to add to I now have 201 shares of it. And you can see that I'm at my dollar cost average is right there at 1435. But I'm looking to get some orders down here too, if I can, at 1419, 1420. There's another wall right there. So we'll put those in too. All right, so we got two walls where I'm putting in buy orders just below the walls that are forming. And you can see right here, there's one wall. So I'm protected by these buyers right here. I'm coming in under there. And then this is beginning to develop a wall right here. And there's even more of one that's up at this range, more shareholders in these positions here. So the wall really begins here. The wall starts here. This is the foundation, and this is where the wall tip top is now. Right there's the wall top. And so I'm going to try to pull back. Every pull back, I'm going to try to catch that slack. I'm going to try and take from those weak hands right there. And then I'm going to start putting in my sell orders over here. And I'm going to put them in at 43, 44, 47, 48, and 49. Okay. That's where I'm going right now. Okay. And then I'm also going to put in, if it really gets to surge, I'm going to put in 53, 54, 55 here. Okay. All right. So now you see the way I go about this. And we'll see if what I think is going to happens. Look at here. Look at that jump. Look at that jump. I'm now up 3,563 on this position today. Look at that thing jump right on up there. Beautiful. Beauty. And look at my cell number there at 43, and they stopped it at 42, folks. And then I'll come down here to my number again, 431. Now, this is my dollar cost average now, so I'm going to protect that. And I'll come in with 50 right there, and I'll come in at 438, 1439. Yep. And they're going to try to trade this in a 6 cent up and down, is what I believe. 6 cents up, 6 cents down. 6 cents, folks. 5 to 6 cents is where you need to come in below here. This is my technique only, folks. You do not have to do what I'm doing. KULR is moving. Good. Thank you very much for letting me know. I appreciate it. I'll just step away from this. I'm up 3,500. I don't think I'm going to lose it all. KULR. All right. Thank you for telling me about KULR. I appreciate that very much. Everybody works as a team here, folks. That's what's so cool. KULR. Oh, my goodness, Catfish. I got to turn the light on, I guess. I can't see what the heck I'm doing here. There we go. Cooler's breaking out, huh? Hey, I'm making money now. I'm up 1,500 on this sucker. Well, I'm coming down to this wall, and I'm going to sell some up that much right here, right there at this wall. Might as well let some other people have it cheap. There we go. So right now, there is a wall already that is formed at this number right here and a big, huge wall down here. So that's why I started accumulating more down there in the 455s. And it looks like there's a massive foundation here. Look at all those shares right there. Look at that foundation, people. If you want to put your buy orders in now, throw in a 49 there, 48, 47. Put them in right there, because these people here, if it drops below their number, they're not going to let that happen, I don't think. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I definitely don't think so. I'm currently up 1,049 on this position. I've got 19,000 shares. So it was good to move that money over from FOXO into this stock and buy with it. That ended up being a good move right there. Would you agree? Is GEVO a buy? So do we buy KULR? If you are going to come in here on it at 466, I think that's a good position to buy more of it. Yeah, I'm going to put some in at 466, 465, 464. Yeah. And you can see right now the lowest already today was just there at 448.49 when I was filling about at 10:30 on the 10:30 algorithm rundown. So that was the lowest. So this is a good place, yes. And you can see I've got my orders down here below, but now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have to move them up. So we're going to move this up to 468, 467, move this up here to 468, and then we're going to move this one right up here and see if we can catch 469 right here. And they're about to get to my numbers where I'm selling over here. And I'm going to be selling in bigger quantities than I buy. I'm going to be selling here in 200 shares at a time. 200. Okay, so we're going to go up here to 476, sell 200 there. 477, 200 there. Why didn't it change the number just then to 200? There we go. And going out right here. And again, it still says 100. I've got the number up here, says quantity 200 that I'm changing up here at the top, folks. I'm changing the 200 quantity, and I put in right here, sell, and I've got 200 as the quantity, and it just sold 100, okay? Just sold 100. So, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on there. I don't know how that works or why it isn't working. But I know one thing, I'm up $1,500 on this position right now and up about $4,000 on our GTI. And you guys are doing good too, I'm sure, right? How's Sofi looking now, ladies and gentlemen? 1640. Yikes, shorty. 1640. Yikes for the shorty. Goodness gracious. Great balls. Ooh. TNXD is bouncing in the 36 range. Okay. Oh, TNXP, man, they're going to get all of that they can, and then that thing is going to just mysteriously go to $1.20, $2.50, $5. Yeah, oh yeah. They're going to get all that cancer treatment drug they can buy. I guarantee you. They're going to suppress it as long as they can until there is no more. And you're good to be buying it there, folks, in my opinion, and I could be wrong, but I surely do not think so. I do not believe so. All right. So I'm trying to see what screen you guys are looking at. I'm going to put this over here now. And look at that KULR, boy. Oh, yeah, baby. Break that thing right there, 466, and she's off to the races if she breaks 466, folks. If she doesn't stop here now and go back down to 454 right here, then, folks, they're in trouble with KULR, I promise you. Whoa, they're in trouble. They're in trouble with KULR. They're in trouble with it. All right. Yeah, look at these orders starting to pop here. Ding, ding, ding. Out go the shorty lights. Now up $2,000 on this position. Nice. And I'm going to come in under here, 470. Going to raise this up to 469. Raise this up to 468. Raise this up to 467. Add another order here for 466. Yeah, I'll put 100 there. 100 at 465. 100 at 464. You bet I will. And look at this, folks. This is absolutely fabulous. RGT Heat die. Woohoo! Go Sofi! Picked up 500 today at 36. Have another 500 bid at 31. Oh, my goodness gracious, everybody. What a fabulous day, the day after Christmas. Merry Christmas to you all. And look at him just fill all the way down to my 466 just there. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, that was awesome, awesome, awesome. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Boom, 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 boom. When I went bought Sofi. Oh, they went and gave it to me. Yeah, at 455. I just could not believe it. I said, thanks for the cheap sheep. And 1 month later, I'd made double money. All the ones were sheep. They sold at $4.55. And in the end, I found it funny because I said, give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. David, had you had enough? Give it to me. Give me that stuff, that funk, that sweet, that funky stuff. Give it to me. Give me that funk, stuff, that sweet, that funky stuff. Give it to me. Give it to me. Ow! Give it to me. Give it to me. Ow! 1, 2, 3. Oh yes. KULR, buy some more. You can see we got a big old floor. Boom, 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 boom. KULR, gotta buy some more. Boom, 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 boom. You can see right there we got a huge ass floor. Oh yeah. Said, give it to me, man. Give it to me at the low, 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 at the low. Here we go. You give it to me, baby. Gotta have some more. And have at the low. Said, give it to me, baby. Oh, baby, have you had enough? Give it to me. You see that half right there where they cut that bed in half? Give it to me. Oh, that's where Catfish always starts to laugh. Give it to me. Give it to me. Ow! Give it to me. Give it to me. Oh, whoa. Oh man, I'm sorry, everybody. I'm fired up. Yeah. So give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. And baby, have you had enough? Give it to me. Give it to me. Ow. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give me that. Yeah, and it's fun, man. You know what they're doing? They're just swinging it. Swing that thing. Swing low. And you buy with tie. You can see them run it down right now. Buy with tie. Swing low. Oh, sweet time to buy. Coming in on our GTI. Yeah, baby. I looked over this stock. And what did I see? Oh, I saw it was time to buy. I went over to the charts to take a better look up for me. Oh my, then I got and saw Sofi. Look at her fly, everybody. Oh my goodness, Sofi. On the run, ladies and gentlemen. We don't know what is happening to this crazy stock, which has suddenly sparked to the upside. We do not know what is going on with this crazy stock, this crazy Sofi. But we are here with you today to change right now the history of this stock as known. And we expect this to go to as high as 1750 within 1 week's time. It could be even shorter. We do not know. It could go there today, in fact. But you watch and see and learn how to speak German with Catfish. And when you run into these German people, they will be able to understand you much better. And there will be no miscommunication with your German friends. The Fräuleins. You have to talk to the Fräuleins like this, and they will go crazy for you when you go over there. I tell you, promise you. Go there, have a good time, and find yourself a good time. And woo! Look at Sofi flying. Oh, there's no denying. Everybody should be buying. Look at Sofi flying. Whoa, look at Sofi screaming. All the shorts are having dreaming, and it has turned into a nightmare. Oh my, oh look at Sofi. Oh look at her fly. Bounce, 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 bounce. I don't know where my damn tambourine went to, no. I guess my wifey poo must have moved it. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Look at Sofi. Oh, look at that sucker fly. Why does everybody wanna buy Sofi? Look at her fly. Oh my. Who knows? But there she blows. There she goes, Sofi. Oh, yeah, we got ourselves a little country song. Little Sofi song. Everybody sing along to this Sofi song. Everybody, we can't go wrong with a Sofi song. Come on and let's sing along. Oh, my goodness gracious. She's gonna break. Oh, 1650, ah, that's a nifty number. How about 1655? And if we see it break 16.6, the shorts are kicking their butt, kicking their behinds. Oh, I'm gonna have a good time. I'm gonna sing a rhyme, making up all of the words all the time. But we're flying and buying. Oh, there's no denying. Sofi is the stock that everybody wants. Come up, get you a piece of soap out of here today, ladies and gentlemen. You better get it before it's at 1750. Oh, there she goes. Oh, look at the top. She's gonna blow if she don't stop at 1650. Oh no, your shorts are gonna lose it. Oh, they're gonna be abused. It's gonna be a catastrophe. A catastrophe. Oh, that's gonna catapult. It could be cataclysmic. This thing could bolt it. Oh, here we go, everybody. Hold on. I'm gonna make up a Sofi song. Oh, there she goes. 1550 blues. Oh, you better stick it up your nose, Jordan. Oh, the longs will be proud. They bought this at $6 4 months ago and screaming loud. Oh, here we go. I get out the guitar and it'll be all over for them, folks. I'm telling you right here we go. we TNXP. All right. All right, let's just give it a rest a minute. I get a little bit too overexcited sometimes, too exuberant and too loud. And I know I get many people kicked out in the yard sometimes for listening to me. Their wives won't tolerate my noise level. But welcome, everyone. Welcome to the tank. I got all you to thank. Whew. Got a nice little Catfish tumbler here if you guys want to, any of you winners of the prizes on the drawings. I have Jordan Foley, who was the winner of the Christmas drawing, hasn't contacted me. And in second place, the winner was Victor Marmaleo. So Victor, I'm guessing by concession, since there's been no claim by Jordan Foley to get the gift for Christmas, I'm gonna let you pick. You're gonna pick whatever you want. I'm gonna let you get two of anything you want out of the shop. Go down to the link down below where it says here's more, and it says go visit the tackle box here. Click on that link. Pick out two things for being the Christmas drawing winner, whatever it is you want. You can get a coffee mug. You can get any of those shirts. We put up the new short eating porpoises. Now, you guys, I put up pictures of the short eating porpoise, and you guys need to go over. If you don't know about it, you can come over here down below the stream, and you can click on the word right here. It says more right there, very tiny word next to the highlighted blue youtube.com. Right here it says more, and then right here you can go over and it says go to the tackle box. It says check out the tackle box. It's in bold letters, and there's the link to the tackle box right there. And if you click on it, it'll pop open just like this, and then you can pick what it is you want. out of the tackle box. And we do now have, thank Pedro Pinto, everybody. Show him some love and buy one of the short eating porpoise shirts, okay? We've got the one that most people voted on. It's available right now. Get yourself a short eating porpoise shirt there, or you can get this short eating porpoise shirt that we have over here, okay? This comes in different colors. I believe he's got different colors available. I don't know. If you click on it, we'll see. Yeah, it does. You can get, and if you just hover over the color and click on it, it'll change the colors. So what the shirt is in gray, or if you want to get the shirt in white, you can get the shirt in white color. And so that's what the white short eating porpoise shirt looks like right there. And you can also get it in the tan, or I forget what this is actually called, sand, I believe. And or you can, if you're a lady, you're female, you can pick it up in pink. Or if you're of that nature, there we go. There's all the colors available and all the sizes up to 3XL. Now, folks, if you go over here to this store, if you go down here, you're going to place your email right in here so you get notifications from us on special offerings that we'll be doing as the year moves forward, folks. So make sure you at least click on the link down below the thing there and get over to the store. And for you, Victor Marmaleo, and we'll just split it up, Victor Marmaleo and David Garcia, if you want anything, you go pick it out and tell in the chat that you won in the contest on the drawing for Christmas. All right, so there we go. And look at this SoFi, 1650. Oh my, rum is running crazy. KULR is going low. Oh gosh. Oh, tell me that. Oh, geez. Well, that's just an accumulation point. They've already been there twice today. They've already been there. They've already been here. They've already been visited this number several times. Once right there, twice right there, 3 times is a lady, baby. All right, that's me right there. Once, twice, 3 times a lady, I'm in. KULR. By the way, I'm also up a massive amount of money on SoFi today, as you probably would all understand, because I own so many shares of SoFi. And so I'm up very, very, very well on SoFi on my real account, folks. Not so much maybe on this one here, but I do have still, I'm up on this account too on SoFi today. As a matter of fact, I'm going to take a look at it here in just a second after I look at KULR. And yeah, I want to buy it here. I want to buy it on that average line for sure. I definitely want to buy on that average line right there for sure. So I'm going to come in a trade on this, and I'm going to buy 50 right here, and I'm going to buy it at 431. You bet I'll buy there. 431 and 433. Oh yeah. All right, so I'm coming in, and I'm down 6,000 on this position right now, but not for long. Not in my opinion. Not if I'm going to be able to get it at 631 here, or 431 and dollar cost average down. So that's definitely what I'm doing, along with all these people up here above me over on the left. All this big wall of shares, they're buying here too. Trust me, I know how they are. Buy at market. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't believe so. KULR, folks. This would be what I would consider the bottom. All right, this is catfishing right here, especially at 31 and 33 cents. You can already see there was a massive wall that was here at 434 and 435. They wouldn't even let it get to 31 or 33 before. They stopped it before at 434 and 435. They wouldn't let it drop below, but now it is below for another brief moment. Here at lunchtime, it's the lunchtime low. And folks, here we go. I'm down 5,700. It says now I'm down 6,000 on this position. It says I'm down 6,009. Now it says I'm down 6,061. And now I'm only down 5,900. So this is what I'm going to do here, folks. I want you to watch what I'm doing here. Okay? So I'm down 6,100 right there, and I'm buying 50 at a time, all right? So right here, I see I'm down 6,500, so I'm going to definitely buy there. That's the highest amount down I've been yet. Now I'm down 7,000, so I'm buying there. Now I'm down 6,800. Now I'm down 6,730. Just pay attention to what I'm doing here. Now I'm down 6,624. Down 6,730. Down 6,624. Down 64.06. I'm just sitting here now. I'm not doing a single thing. This thing seems like it's just building here. Now I'm down 6,100. I tap it once. I just bought 50 shares there, down 6,100. Now I'm down 5,900, so I buy here again. Now I'm only down 57. Down 59. I'm looking for it to go below 6 again, and I'll tap it probably 6,200 again. There it is. Bam, I'll hit that. 6,800, I'll buy that. Now 68 again. There's a lot of effort here to shake right now. There's a big shake here. Down 16,399. Down 16,7, 6,7, 6,800, I'll buy right there. And I'm right in the middle of this wall over here, folks. I'm in the center of this very lowest wall right here. There's nothing below this wall. There's nothing below here. See this? There's no other walls down here. None at all. This is the bottom right here, folks. Buying down here below the biggest wall of all right now. We're coming into the lowest of the day numbers now. I'm down 6,400, and we're coming in at the lowest numbers of the day. Buy right here. And there's the marker. See, there's the marker right there, folks. There's the marker right there. I'm down 7,500 right now. I've got 22,000 shares. I'm trying to buy at that marker. I just bought again right there. And by the way, folks, you notice that marker just disappeared? It's gone now. And up she goes. Lunchtime low, 12.08. What a great time to buy, 12.08. And look, folks, I'm still down the exact same amount now for about 3 minutes, 7,500 down. Okay? So it's bottoming here. To be expected. Thank you for telling me about KULR dropping so much. Because nothing I like better than to buy at the very lowest price of the day, ladies and gentlemen, and I just am now doing that. There's another marker. They just set another marker in right there. Right there. 44.20 and a 1 there, see? That's the desperation that starts to take over. How many times have I shown you that, folks? There's another attempt at it at 427.97. I'm down 7,100 now, so my account has gone from 7,500 down to only 7,000 down. And each time it drops, if it hits again in the 75, now it just broke 7,000 down. So this is where I'm going to start adding a little bit more. Now I'm only down 6,900. Back down 7,600, so I'm buying here. Now I'm down 8,400. Hopefully it's filling right there at that low, 424. And they're trying to run it down. It looks to 413. Here they go. I'm putting in orders here back to back. I'm down 9,000 right now on this. Down 9,500, and I'm going to get it at the 13 if I can, or close to it. I'm just going to pull in here. I'm coming in here heavy on this. I'm going to start buying a lot more here. I think I've got a lot of money yet to buy with. I think I'm probably sitting on about 90,000 left to buy with here. So let me go over to my monitor screen and see if I'm right. available. No, I've got 42,000 available to buy with right now. So I have been coming in pretty heavy on this, but now's the time, folks. Buy it. Buy it right here. I'm down 9. Now I'm down 10 grand and the price is at 413. Of course I'm going to buy there, people. Yes, I'm buying when they run it down to 413. As crazy as that sounds, I'll just sit here and buy the button minute after minute. Just keep tapping it here while we're around this price. I now have 23,000 shares of this. I'm down 10,304. And I would not advise anybody do what I'm doing here other than I'm doing it because I know how much they want to try to control the price at 413. And one day when my granddaughter's sitting on my lap and asked me how I got so rich, I'll say it was when I was down $10,000 each day that I doubled down and turned it all around. And that's what they're going to do too. You're going to see how fast this thing springboards now off of that 13 number. And I'm already down only 9,300 now. So there you go. I'm just sitting here buying right now. I'm buying 50 shares at a time. And I'm doing it at my own free will. I'm now only down $9,200. And I'm just going to slowly, like a slot machine when I play a slot, I do not play with the pattern. I don't play with the pattern, folks. I just sit and I watch. Sometimes I'll just let the machine sit for a while. And now I see I'm only down 9,000. And I'm just going to let it sit here and let others propel it, not just me. I don't have to be the one that pushes this myself. I want to see what others are doing. Now I'm only down 9,500. I'm going to tap it again. As it improves, every once in a while, I'll throw one in just to keep the momentum moving. I just feel that $4.16, $4.16, I'm buying this one. I'm down 9,400 now, 9,300. And I just hopefully filled at 414 right there, I hope. Oh, 416 again. Well, that's it, folks. I'm down 8,800 now. Now I'm down 8,600. The crying's over. For anybody that sold, the crying will now begin. For anybody that just sold, let the crying begin, okay? And let the prospering come in right now. I'm down 8,500 right now, and it is definitely climbing. We're at 420 a share now. And my average cost per share is $4.54. $4.54 is my average cost per share. And now I'm only down 7,900. Now I'm only down 7,600. Now I'm down 7,600. For those of you that are interested, AIRE has running shoes on. Thank you for letting us all know. He is in KULR. Yep, I'm in KULR and I'm down 7,600, but I just really doubled down on it there. Yep. Anytime they pull it down, I will get back in for more. If I could see it go to 8,500 now down, I'd hit some more. But it looks like it's making a nice little improvement, pretty good here, steadily rising. Nope, it's going. So I'm going to buy a little more here. I just went in for 50 right there. I'm trying to dollar cost average down a little lower. I'm down 7,600 right now. Now only down 7,300. I just bought at 423 a share, 50 shares. Might be a sound bounce back up. Okay. I'm only down 7,400 here. There's the marker. It just passed the marker, so I'll buy right there at that marker. And the chances right now of this going back up over this wall are very, very good, okay? I would say your chances are very good to see this number quickly achieved. And then this wall here will be achieved after that. And then these walls here will be achieved. And then I'll be in the profits, okay? And because I've been day trading it already today, I'm probably going to break into the profits before I even get to my dollar cost average here. But you can see what's happening with this thing. It's on a run, folks. It's out of here. The next number you're going to get is a sell here at 431. See, I'm only down 6,300 on this now. I've made back $4,000 in about 6-7 minutes, $4,000. Look at that. Now only down 59. And ladies and gentlemen, this is where I'm going to come in, 423. I'm going to try to buy 50 there, 424, because I know they like that number. I'm going to buy at 428 because I know they like that number. And I'm going to try to buy at 430. I got 25,000 shares, and I'm going to chase this price up till it goes past my dollar cost average at 453, and then I'm going to start selling it for profit. I'm only 5,700 down right now, 5,600 down. This is where I like to sometimes do the slot machines where I pull, and then it changes the number, 200 down. But folks, this is starting to look very good. There's a $500 gainer right there. Yep. That's got me another couple hundred. Yep. It's looking good, folks. This is looking good here. And there's nothing they like more than to accumulate at 30, 31, and 33 here, folks. 31 and 33. Just think of all those shares that I just got to buy at 413 and 411 and 412. Wasn't that fun? And that was literally just moments ago. Just moments ago. They gave me all those shares. Oh, she's going to run on up here. Believe me, folks. She's going higher. Well, I asked you not to believe me. I asked you just to watch. I don't make any guarantees. I don't ever say that. I won't say believe me because I can't make any guarantees. I mean, this doggone company could want to get their share price over $10 a share to give them more exposure to institutions, and they would decide to do that and 2 for 1, and bam, their prices, or do a 1 for 3 split to get the price to go up to, $12 and keep them over 10. I don't know what they'll do at any given time. But I know one thing, I'm going to buy some more right here. Boom. When I'm down 7,800, $8,000, I'm going to buy there. Because the trend, folks, is still moving back up now. It's just every once in a while, there'll be some pullbacks, and you snap them when you get them, when you can. There you go. I just got those, and now it's going to run on up. It's going to continue its climb. Watch how fast I'll be in the 6s. Watch how quick it goes back to only 6 down, because there's a gap now that's up here above us. There's a gap there. There's a gap by those that manipulate it down, and they know it. Here we go, back into the 6s. But they do like to accumulate at those numbers I just put in, 424, 423. They really do. They like, because these are some of their favorite numbers to accumulate at, the 23 and the 24. And now I'm only down 6,800. I'm waiting to see this thing come up past here. When this thing breaks past the 433 point, folks, this thing's going to really start to make a move then, because all those people below. LAES, thank you for telling me. Sofi, all right. Well, I'm not surprised by Sofi today. KULR's done. It's been washed out. Oh, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, listen. Right now, that's on my sell sheet, 1654 and 1655. You have them on the sheet to sell here. This is a number you should sell, and you should sell at 1661. You should just sell right there at 1664. If you're doing what I'm doing and you're using my sell sheet, you right there, 1654 and 1655 is where some of your shares should have just come off the top and take a little cream. And then come back in at 1647, 48, 49 here, okay? But that is definitely a sell point, 1655. And if it hadn't stopped there and come back, then I would say get rid of the 1661 and just start your sell orders at 1664. All right? Because on the sheet, I've also got to sell at 1661. But I'm telling you, if this thing doesn't pull back 5 cents right now, then take out the 1661 sell and just sell at 1663 and 64. Okay? Because statistically, from 1655, this thing goes to 1647 half the time. And even as low as 1644. And I've even seen it drop down to 1633 and 31 and 1638 from a 1655. Well, let me put it this way, from 655. It was at 655 and it went back down to 631 and 633. So not 16. So things have changed. But there you go. Here's your buyback in right now. You're going to get it at 1649 maybe. At the minimum 1651, and that's on my sheet. It says if you sell at 1655, the minimum you're going to get is 1647 to 1651. And there you go. You buy it back right there. If you're day trading it, it's going to be a 6-cent pullback all day long is what I told you. And that's what they've been doing. 6 cents up, 12 cents up, 6 cents down, 12 cents up, 6 cents down, 12 cents up, 6 cents down. And now we're over 1650. In case you didn't know it, there were a lot of shares that were finished up in the money on day before Christmas. And if they're still in the money by this Friday, they're going to be in trouble. If we close out over on Friday tomorrow over 1650, wow. And everybody's already, the consensus is for SoFi to be over $20 in 2025. There's no question. Many people are already putting in the hedging for that number in the 20s. They expect it for sure. They expect it. And why not? Why shouldn't they expect it? We got a lot of good things are starting to happen right now in this world that are going to turn around real quick, and we're going to see a surge in prosperity. And the stock market, you think it's been hitting all-time highs. Wait till you see what happens with him in office, in my opinion, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Oh, look at my Rigetti now. There she goes, like spaghetti Rigetti. There she goes, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to get over here at RGTI right now. RGTI. And at least I can make my money back that I'm down on that one. Yes. There we go. I'm still sitting on 851 shares and starting to I'm up $3,576 on this. And I'll buy these here at 1431, 33, 34. I'll buy those because I know they love to get those shares. 31, 33, 34. Yeah. Oh, look at it jump, folks. Rigetti just took off. Rigetti is taking off right now, folks. She's moving. I'll stay in below this. I've got 40,000 to buy with right here. And I'm buying 50 at a time here. Now I got 1,100 on this. Rigetti's the one, folks. Rigetti is the one. RG, this is the one if you want to play it. RGTI, folks. RGTI. I'm up 3,600 on this position right now. HOVR, huh? Okay. HOVR up 26%. Wow, nice. I don't know if I still have some of that. Let me see. Nope, I don't. I don't still hold it. Not holding that one anymore. Let me go over here to monitor account statement, activity and positions. I wish they didn't have activity and positions together, to be honest with you. I really do wish they didn't do that. But right now, I'm up $187,000 since I started this account 2 months ago. My profit is 187,000 on this account. You can see right down here, I started, and it says overall profit year to date 186,724. So not bad, folks, for 2 months of trading. And now we're looking at Rigetti. We're on the rise. Rigetti spaghetti. And as I told you, if SoFi hit 1655, it might drop to 1650 and 1649. It's holding up extremely well, folks, and the volume is almost non-existent, which is even better. And by the way, it should be expected to see that. It should be expected to see that volume light on it because the shorts don't know what to do with this anymore. They're returning shares like credit. There goes RGTI. And I expect to see KULR do the same thing here pretty soon, folks, as this RGTI is doing right now. Whoa! Sorry, folks. And I tell you what, I sure wish I would have moved my money over into RGTI instead of this KULR right now, man. I'm really bad. I'm bad on that right there. ARC's broke 1125. My QUBT is climbing. All right, JP. Excellent. Everybody's having a good day. If you own SoFi as much as I do and you're up 3%, whoo, that's a big gain, folks. Yep, today's gain on this account is up. I'm up $6,000 today on this account. Yep, profit today, $6,000 is how much I'm up right now today. Trading today, day trading. I've been day trading, of course. And I do expect KULR to springboard very soon off of this number. KULR, I do expect to see it make a nice run here. This is about the fourth time they've tried to take it to this low, but they've already taken it to lower lows. So I like it here. So, folks, I'm trading the stock, not HOVR. I'll look at that one tomorrow, but I don't buy stocks that are up 23%. I look for a drop in them tomorrow. So I'll look for a drop in that tomorrow, but I'm not going to get in there. KULR, though, I will. And I'm going to buy it right now. I'm down 8,193. I'm at the bottom of the wall. You can see right there, and it's starting to progress past the wall now. So I'm going to buy right here. And I bought 50 shares there. I'm going to buy another 50 right here. At the bottom of the wall is where I'm buying. I'm now down only 7,400 on this position as it starts to cross back up over that first wall right now. And I'm buying at the bottom of that wall right now. There it goes. So all these here, they're coming in again now. Buy at market. Here we go. Now I'm only down $6,000. And here it goes past the wall. Yep, just as expected. Buy at market. I'm down 6,000 right now. Now down 5,900 on the position. And by the way, that certainly changes. I just got another $3,000 added to my 6,000 I'm up. So now I'm up 9,000 on the day. And I'm buying here at 831 for sure, ladies and gentlemen. 31 and 33, you bet your butt. And there's the marker right there, folks. There's your marker number, 429.5. 429.5 is your marker. Now only down 6,600 on this. Now back down 7. There she goes, right back up. Marker just dissolved. It's gone. The head's still sitting there, and they're trying to hold right at that number right there, at that half number. Desperation kicking in. Yep, I'm still buying here at the bottom of this wall, folks, because I think it's going to springboard right here. I think it's getting ready to go, cut loose. And what I'm going to do now, actually, on this stock right here, I just bought KULR at 426. I want you to know I'm going to come over to the charts here, and this is why I'm buying this stock right now, okay? It's riding along the 200-day moving average right there. It's just riding right along it. and they're just accumulating just below the 200 right now. They've got it below the moving average, and they're just accumulating it here. That's what I'm going to do, accumulate it there with them. Buy at market just below here at 424. Buy at market again. There we go. Now she's starting to pop. And let me get over here on this chart again on this, because I want to highlight this area. And I want to look right here, okay? Looking closely at this. Big old sack right there, folks. Big sack full. And then one more attack for the sack, which was only a teeny little half sack right there. This looks good, people. KULR. I'm looking down here at these candlesticks too. You better be looking down here. There's a big green one right there with a lot of buyers coming in. Those two right there, that one and that one. Big buyers in there, mostly buyers. I'm looking at this closely, folks. KULR is the stock. There we go. She's stair-stepping. Boink, boink, boink. Bigger volume here. Whew. She's breaking over, perhaps. Yep, GD said followed you on buying. What's he buying? KULR. Trade. Yep, they're right in the middle of this wall here right now. Only down 6,500 now. It looks good. See, here's the deal, everybody. All these institutions that bought here right in this range, all these institutions right here, they expected the price to go up when they bought in right there. They expected a profit. So don't you think they'll just keep buying right now over that and expect to run it up to there and maybe beyond? All these up above here, look at them. They all expected a profit. These people that bought in here at this number, my dollar cost average, they all expected a profit. They all came in there. That's why I started coming in right there. I saw that huge wall. And then they ran it down here, and some of these bought more here. Some of these bought it when it dropped there. Some of those up there bought it when it dropped down to here. Okay? So now it's going back up. It's going to ride back up, and it's going to eventually be back up here where this massive number thought it was the lowest, where I was. Okay? That's what I'm expecting to see happen, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. And one question should be asked, why are they so wanting of it here at this price range? Why do so many want it here? Well, because again, they expect the price to go up from here. And there is nothing below this. There's nothing down there, folks. It's empty space. Empty space. So at this stage of the game, there's only really one direction for this to go, in my opinion, and that is up past every single wall that you see, including this wall right here where the price is now at 430. And I could be wrong, but I'm going to buy some more because I'm only down 5,500 now. Yep. Just got two there. I'm going to buy at 533. Yes, I will. 532, I sure will. I'll buy there, 533. And that was the end of the lower wall, folks, buying. We're not going to be buying down here anymore where we just got all those shares, okay? That was a good place to come in because now these people are incentivized to get it above their number, and these people are incentivized to get it above theirs, okay? And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And because I'm so believing that, I'm going to put in buy orders here, the 29, the 30, the 31, the 32, and the 33. Yep. And then I'm going to start putting in my sell orders up here, and they're already in here pretty good. And I've got 26,000 shares of this, so it's probably time to start to change the number of shares that I do at a time. and make it, oh my gosh, did that thing just jump up to 434 just then? It did. Yep. I'm going to make this number 400. Let's sell 400 at a time. Okay, and we're going to come up here and we're going to start at 455. And for some reason, even though I've got in 400 that I put up there, and even if I click on this block for 400, well, I like the fact I've gone from over 10,300 down to only 5,000 down right now on this. And pretty soon it's not even going to be that. They're coming higher. Got 26,000 shares of this right now. I'm going to come in at 32 and 31. There we go. And why not? Let's do another 100 at 433 if we can. And I'm only down $5,000 almost even now. 5,000 even. And this is starting to look good, folks. KULR. Thank you all for being here with me right now. I appreciate it very much. RGTI's drop. Could be a decent buyback again. Cat, keep selling FOXO. You make it go up when you sell. Yeah, I know. They watched me. They saw me move it over. But I moved it over onto a runner, folks. KULR. I'm going to make money on this by the end of the day. I have a feeling I'm going to make a surprise profit on this stock by the end of the day, especially the way things are looking right now. And I can't even fill an order at 433. So I'm trying for 100 at 434, 100 at 435. And it's time to start chasing this thing up, folks. It's time to get it up here above me and all this wall up here. That's what I think it's time to do. Oh my gosh, this has just become a nightmare here. All right, here we go. Oh my gosh, I still didn't even put in 50. There we go, buying 50 at a time now. Buying 50 at a time. I'm going to raise these all up here now to 438 and 437, 436, 435. And this is on a run. I'm only down 3,400, folks. I'm only down 3,400, and I'm coming in right here underneath it, 50 at a time, 438, 439. I'll take them. All they want to give away there, I will buy them. There we go. They took it all the way down. Got my 435, 434. They're going to get 433 one more time, maybe. Very nice. Says I'm down 4,200 here right now. We're getting close to my dollar cost average up there, ladies and gentlemen. Yep, Sofi, 1657. Very good. Some of you should have sell orders in there at 54, 55. And I said, if it goes past that, take away the 61 and go in 64, 65, 66. All right? 16, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, and 69. You should have sell orders there already. Yep, for sure. And this thing's rising, folks. She's rising nicely. Here we go. I'm going to come in again at 438. Try 437. Try 436, 435, 434, 433 again. But she's rising, folks. She's starting to rise, and this is KULR. And I'm now only down $2,800, and she is making the move I expected her to back over this massive. All right, we're going to go over this massive wall right here. These people are just going to keep buying this up and dollar cost averaging. And my dollar cost average has gone down now to 451 because of all those shares I just bought down there in the lower prices. So that was very wise to pick those up. That was good. Drop that DCA, baby. We're looking good here, folks. We're looking very, very good here. NUKK made a dramatic swing to green. Let's roll. I'm buying here. And I've got sell orders in up higher, but I'm buying here. I've been buying in below on this one here, folks, today. That's what I've been doing. Coming in down at the drop, drop, drop. And I got my buy orders in down here. Right underneath this. There's a wall of share members that bought right here already, and they want to get it back over that price. See, when all these came in here and bought right here, they did that for a reason. They came in there for a reason because they thought the price was going to go up. So then when they dropped the price way down here, we just bought a whole boatload of it down here. We just got the buying a bunch of shares there. And now we're following it up with buy orders right here. And we got our sell orders way up here where we're going to start making some serious money. And now I'm only down, and 45 minutes ago, I was down $10,000 on this position. And now I'm down $2,875. And I'm going to chase it on up. I'm going to put this at 440. This one's going to go up to 439. And I'll just add a couple more in here, 438 and 437. And I'm now sitting on 27,000 shares of this stock. I was down 10,645 minutes ago, and now I'm only down 3,500, and I'm just buying every little pullback down here. I just keep buying it, and pretty soon it's going to go up past this number because all these that came in right over here, they're going to drive it up right past that number. I believe they're going to just buy it and buy it and buy it. They're dollar cost averaging down right here, and they can see it rising, so why wouldn't they do that? Like I'm doing. And now I'm only down 3,100. So I'm going to buy another right here. Boom. I'm in at 441. If they want it, they can take my money. I'm going to do it again. Now I'm only down $2,800. And we're 10 cents away from my dollar cost average right now. We are 10 cents away from my dollar cost average. And ladies and gentlemen, lunchtime hasn't even ended yet. This thing could just go ballistically upwards. And I'm buying KULR. I already accumulated $27,000 worth of it, 27,000 shares of it. It's more than 27,000, that's for sure. I got a lot of money in this thing right now. But I'm about to make it all back, I have a feeling. Something tells me it's going to make a mysterious run this afternoon, all of that, after all of that accumulation on it. And I'm buying KULR. So you can see I've got these orders over here just below where the price is, hoping to fill a few more right in here. But ladies and gentlemen, there is a foundation, a very firm foundation right here. So very, very, very little likelihood of the price falling below this level right here. Too many shares acquired right there, okay? That's your foundation. And here they're putting in the flooring right now. This is just the flooring going in. Down below here, there was another little layer where they laid in the electrical and ran all the water, and the plumbing was run underground. But then here's where the foundation was poured, where all the rebar goes in and the heavy aggregate concrete. And then you move up here, and then this is where you get into the subfloor, and then the floor right here. That's where we're at now. We're on the floor, working the floor. Pretty soon, we're going to start putting up the studs at the bottoms of the walls and getting those all in place, and then form up the walls. And then we build it right on up. And that's the way I like to put up the analogy of Sofi 1657. TNXP is my lagger. Don't worry, wait. Be patient with TNXP. That's the game plan. Be patient. Just like TENX, by the way. Just like TENX. Did you guys take a look at TENX by any chance? I was wondering. Let's go down here and see where I have TENX. And unfortunately, I don't have it on there, so I'm going to show you now. I liked what I saw this morning early. I don't know what it's doing now, TENX. Here it is. TENX. Yes. Well, 570, I'll take it. You guys all know I was telling you to buy that at 266 a share. Look at SoFi, man. It's just so resilient, so strong. Up 3.3%. And what's the 5-day now? Up 8.43% on the 5-day chart. We're back at it, folks. We're in full swing upwards. We're going the other way now. We're headed for the 17s, the 18s that all of them expect. All of the open end, all the options are saying, all of the people, all of the premiums say 17.50, 18.50, and next year $20. Folks, we're just 1 month and 3 days away from an earnings call from SoFi. Think about that. We're 34 days away. It's either going to be on July the 29th, January 29th, 30th, or 31st. And then this thing is going to, man, that people have no idea how much money's been generated by this company. And that $2 billion handshake, oh my gosh. And look at me talking about a year ago about 1454 price, how we were going to take it up over 1454 for all those convertible notes. And look how the convertible shares, look how they affected the price. None at all. It's just going right on up. Now, for those of you that aren't aware, you should be selling this RGTI here at 1484, 1480. If it even got that high, I don't know how high it just got to, but man, you sell it there. Days range 1494. Well, I got on my chart to sell it at 1493. 1493. Well, SoFi here, who's selling? Nobody. Everybody wants a chunk of this, baby. Everybody wants some SoFi pie. One LAES. LAES. Let's see, am I still holding that? No, I'm not still holding LAES. Dadgummit. But there are a few stocks that I'm still holding, and I got rid of some of one today, FOXO. Every time I sell it, it goes up. So let's go see how much FOXO has gone up since I sold it. But that doesn't surprise me. I've told everybody that 100 times. If I sell FOXO, it will go up. Look at that. It's up 10% after I sold it today. Look at it skyrocket after they saw me get out some of my shares. Jeepers, look at that thing run. Golly. Every time Catfish sells this, folks, that's insane. But I'm okay with it. I mean, hell, if that's what I got to do to make my other half of my shares go up 11, 12, 15%, I'll sell it. Cat has a separate account for long hold. SoFi is long hold. That's right. Probably sold too soon on LAES. SoFi will go parabolic in Q1. Yes. SoFi, $25 by 131. It could be there. Who knows? Some people that's what the direction is pointing to. I mean, everybody feels that way. The sentiment that's in the market right now. RGTI, KULR starting to pull back a little, back to 435. Oh, accumulate that thing all you can at 433, boys, because this is going to go higher. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I just wish I would have started buying more of it when it was really down instead of getting head fake there. But I can see what's happening now. I can see what's happening now. There's your first low. There's your second very thin Tata. And there's your last one up here, way up here. So I like that, folks. I like that. I like that progression on KULR. That looks good to me. That looks good to me. That looks, I'll say the word promising, okay? Buy right here. That looks very, very promising. And I can get over here on this chart, and I'm going to pull this up. This is KULR, just so you guys are all aware. Let me pull this back here so you can see it a little bit better. And this is KULR that I'm monitoring. And I saw a very large green buy-in right there. And all of these are minuscule attempts to push down. Those aren't even visible candlesticks to push that down right there. This is hardly even visible, folks. to try to push it down. And then you can see this breaking up. You can see the simple moving average rising. This looks like capitulation to me, ladies and gentlemen. And this looks like a short eating porpoise if we can get some money started to come in here, some volume to move this. And I think we're about to see it, folks. And I could be wrong, but it just feels like it, folks. It feels like capitulation there. Look at this longer term line here. Look at it rising, 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 rising. If we see this blue move over this simple moving average right now, I would be coming in if this blue moves over this simple moving average. And if these candlesticks get any bigger green, I'd move in on this. KULR, folks, is the stock I'm looking at right here. Whoops. Sorry about that. Man, that thing looks like it's compressing very tightly right here. JP Panic made 73 cents profit on LAES in about 18 minutes. Nice. Just up 1,000 gains from LAES. Yes, yes. To average on TNXP. Very good. Yes, yes, yes. TNXP. All right, here we go, folks. Here they come. Here comes the movement now. Let's watch these things closely here. I want to see all of these three lines move up. The red one, the green one, need to cross over this white one. There we go. That's what we're looking for. That's what we want to see. That's the candlestick we want to see. Some buyers coming in. A big, big candlestick here of volume right there in that last minute. That looks good. All right, I like the look of that. I'm going to come over here and pick up a little bit more. I'm only down $2,100. I'm going to buy 50 here. And we are at 443 now, ladies and gentlemen. Looking good, looking good. 442. I'll come in 438, 439, 440, 441, 442, 443. And this is a number they like to accumulate too, 444. They love that number, folks. I promise you. So I'm going to sit and accumulate with them. And I'm waiting to see these come up past me here. I've now got 28,000 shares of this, and I'm only down $2,000. I've gone from 10,600 down to only $2,000 down. So I've made back 8,000 on this. And folks, now I'm only down 1,700. Staying in behind them here. I'm going to stay right here. Yep, almost 3 times volume on KULR today. Man, that's a lot of effort to try to drive it down, that's for sure. That's a lot of effort to try to drive it down, that's for sure. Let me go over here and see how much cash I got left to buy with. I got 31,000 left to buy with still. And look at that KULR right there now. Like I said, here was your first bottom on KULR where they had a pretty nice wide V, a nice theta there. But look at this second drop down. It was just evaporated quickly, gone. I mean, absolutely just, that was just gobbled up, man. There was no left in the teat there. That teat went dry quick. Then up here is the same type of accumulation you got here. See that? It's the same angle, and it's the same V shape. And what do you think is going to happen now since this V shape occurred? Look at them try to pull it back down and then down real quick and off. And here we go here, and maybe a down and then down real quick and off. Okay? All right, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so, ladies and gentlemen. I think I'm completely right. This thing's about to go ballistic. And Sofi up 3% today. Who's going to complain about that? Nobody except the shorts, I promise you. And they're going to try with all their might to hold the price below $16.50, but it won't matter. They're not going to hold it down below that tomorrow, people. It won't happen. All right, but hopefully you just got through selling up there at the high there on the today's high at $16, and it says 57 cents. Well, you should have sold it for $16.54 and 55. I told you that. I said if they didn't pull it back from 1654 and 55 to 1649, I'd be shocked. And here they are, almost pulled it back, and I guess they just did pull it back down to 1640, 42 even. Well, I told you, from 1655 you can get a 1644. 1644 is often seen 11 cents down from 1655, but she's already recovering and she's off to the moon. So get rid of the 1661 now. Let's go 1664, 66, 67, 68, 69, and 1670. Your sell order should be there already. RGTI now breaking back up over 1470. KULR is off. It's about to break 449. Yeah, baby. I think I'm about to start making some money on this thing. Trade. Let's go over to KULR. Take a look at this, baby. Oh, yeah. Rise, rise, rise. Go KULR. Go KULR. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, right on up and on to the next wall we go. Right on up and next to pass this wall right here. And I'm only down $1,500 right now on this position. And now all of these buyers, just like they wanted to do, they're going to profit on these positions that they acquired earlier today. And they're going to even profit even more because then when they ran it down here, they bought all those. Got it? So now their dollar cost average is right. All those that were up here and they got to buy all down here makes their dollar cost average right here in where I'm at. That's their DCA right now, right in this range. See, does that make sense? As they were bringing the price down, many people got fooled and thought this was going to be as low as they would take it down to 475 and 474. And then it came on down here to 469. And they're like, holy crap. All those people went, dang, what did we do? They started buying some more here. Then it got drove down to here. Then it got drove down to here. And like, wow, so more of these bought some when it was there. And then it got taken all the way to here. And a lot of people said, this is the bottom. Right here, they said, this is it. And they started accumulating. Well, they were all wrong. These institutions here went in too early because they drove it on further down. The shorts had more to sell. And then they sold it all the way down here. But at that point, everybody from here and here and here and here and way up here said, sheesh, let's buy more. So they bought more here. So they could dollar cost average down. And now they've dollar cost average to right here. That's where they are. And look at their marker just got passed. Their marker just got passed right there. Their marker number. Oh, look at that. 444999999. That's where you can wave and leave this thing behind right there, folks. That's the desperation showing on their faces right there. That's the straw that breaks the camel's back when you see them pull that kind of number out. Okay? That's what I think. And I could be wrong, but I like it when I see that. And now I'm only down 1,400 on this position instead of 10,000. And that makes for a nice profitable day. If we go over to monitor how much we're up right now, today's action, you can see we're up $13,745 as we speak on today's action. That's the profit today, folks. 13 right there. You can see up at the top of this column, it says profit loss for the day. And this is our gain today, ladies and gentlemen, on our trading. 13,511. Wow. Nice, everybody. I hope you've been trading along with me. Okay, let's get back over to the trade table now. See where we are here. Yes, we're almost back to my number. My dollar cost average is 451, and I'm presuming all of these that bought here want it to get higher than where they got into. So they're just going to keep buying, dollar cost averaging down right here a little bit. Just even 5 cents less, folks, is all they need to get a little bit better price on it. And now I get to move up my buy orders. I'm going to come up here to 446, 445, 444, 443. Yep, and I'm going to come up here to 447, right behind them. And folks, don't be surprised to see once they realize this is going to break 450, watch somebody huge come in. Let's go over to the charts and look at this. Let's back this out a little bit and look at this chart. And there it looks, folks. It is just absolutely gorgeous. Look at the mouth on that thing opening up. Holy cow. The only thing about it is our RSI down here, it's getting to the limit. It's getting stretched here close to the limit. That's what I don't like about it. But look at that green candlestick that just came in right there. Wow. Holy smokes. Look at that. That sure looks good. That's almost all buyers right there. All of these are almost all buyers here. Oh, price, I just bought at 447, it says. Ah, nipping at their heels, folks. Now we're going to come up to 449. Yeah, baby, here we go. I'm now only down $311 on this position. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to come up here real quick. I'm going to hit up setup. I'm going to hit application settings. And I'm going to go to my default orders, and I'm going to change this, and I'm going to make this, since I've got so many, I'm going to make this 500 at a time. 500. Okay? And then I'm going to default quantity, quantity of orders, quantity increment, and maximum quantity of orders, 500. Default quantity of orders, 500. Oh, please, Lord, help me. Oh, my goodness gracious. 500 Catfish. Put it in. There it is. Now I apply settings, order quantity increment, and let's make that 500 too. Boink. 500. There we go. Apply settings. And now I'm going to start leaving here. I'm at my dollar cost average right now. And I'm going to start putting these orders in here, and it says 50. I don't freaking understand why it says 50. This makes no sense to me. I'm going to try to change it myself over here right now to 500, and I'm going to put sell limit right here. And I'm up $409 right now on this position, and I just sold KULR at 452, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to try all these orders here. There's 500. Now it's doing it. And we're going to put in 500 here and 500 here, 500 here, 500 here, up to 500 here, 500 there, and all the way up to 464, 465, and 466. And that's what we're going to do. I'm going to drop this down here and sell that. I'm going to drop this down here, right there. Okay. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. All these people earlier today that built the wall here are now seeing the price mysteriously rise beyond where they got in. I don't know how that works like that, but I just sold 100 at 452. And there we go. I just sold 500 at 453. I'm now up $818 on this position. I'm now up 577. I'm now up 1,000. And I'm selling, folks, here. I am selling when I'm up 1,000, okay? I'll bank 700 of that, and 300 I'll have to pay my taxes with. But I'm going to keep selling up here, 500, 500, 500, 500, all the way up. There we go. Let's bring our buy orders in here now. Let's come in with 50 at a time. Delete. There we go. And now we're gonna come in here. We're gonna try to buy at 450, 451, 452. We're gonna raise this up here. We're gonna raise this up here. Gonna raise this up here, and raise this up here. ZDAR, JP Panek. Hold on, guys. I got other things going on here right now. I'm up 815 on this right now. I'm going to come in with 50 there at 453. And we're going to push them right up to me, baby. Here we go. Here we go, folks. And let's go over here and look at this chart right now. Let's go look at the chart for this one. Oh, my. Goodness gracious. Look at that thing. Wow. Here comes the attack of the Reds right now. We're up here with the RSI in the red zone. Oh, my. Of course, the RSI has to go into the red right when I get profitable. Right? Am I right? I'm right. Right when I become profitable, the RSI jumps up into the red zone. And everybody says, oh, we better sell it now. The RSI has exploded into the red zone. And here they are. All my orders are filling now here. But that will have a double benefit for me because I'm only buying here, ladies and gentlemen, 50 at a time. And you saw how many I just was selling at a time, right? You saw how many I was selling. 500 at a time, folks, I just sold on this KULR. And now I'm only down $275. And I'm going to support my position here at 450, 451. And what's he selling? I just sold a bunch of KULR, and now I'm buying it back just below where I sold it. I've got numbers very close. I'm tied in a very tight range here. 6 cents up, 6 cents down, 6 cents up, 6 cents down. That's what we're seeing right now. That's what we're seeing here is a game of the 5 and 6 cent run up and back. And I've just been sitting here accumulating at this number that's right here at this wall. I already bought a whole bunch way down here at the bottom of this wall here. That's where we started. Well, actually, we started where we are now. We started at 450 a share, and we bought in 50s, 50s. But down here, we started buying 100 at a time. And now you look where we are. I was just down 1 hour ago. If you rewind this, you would see I was down over $10,000 on this position 1 hour ago. But they were just trying to shake the tree out, and they were shaking it out good. And I decided not to be afraid of it. I decided to come in on it. When others get scared is the best time to buy. And that's what I kept doing. You guys just saw me sitting there, and I was even telling you, don't do what I'm doing here, folks, unless you're just. But look at this now. She's about to hit my sell orders again. Here we go, folks. Let's ring the bell. And let's go take a look. Oh, yeah, let's ring the bell. Ring the profit bell. Somebody says, congrats on ZCAR. Wow. Well, I'm up $830 on this position now, ladies and gentlemen. I just went from being down over $10,000 to up $1,100 now. I've got 27,000 shares of this stock. And man, am I staying right on their tails here, folks. I mean, look at this. Look at this. I'm right here just breathing right there down their necks, folks. And this thing is going the right direction. I'm up 693, up 791. And I will buy anytime they tried to pull this down 4 or 5 cents to my number. There's my dollar cost average right there right now, folks. That's my dollar cost average right there. And look at them drop it right back to it again one more time. And then she bounces off and goes back up right off my DCA. Right off my DCA, folks. So, yeah, I'll buy there, and I'll put in another one there, too. I've got 28,000 now. Yep, I'll stay with it. I'll ride this pony. Up. Now, look here, folks. You see what it shows my profit loss at 139? But look here. It's showing me since I opened the position, I'm up 293. Okay, now it says I'm up 433 since I opened the position. And here we go, just staying right here. Look at there's the marker right there, 451.88. 451.88. Oh my gosh. So they can say, hey, we got this at 451.88. We got it at 451.88. Wow, we got 451.88, boys. Yeah, that's impressive. They were able to get 451.88, folks. Isn't that nice? Probably did just then again from me. 451.88 is what I just probably bought that for. Here we go. Come on down here to Catfish Town. Come on down to Catfish Town. There she just bounced right off my number again. Did you see that? Bounced right off my number again. They got it on a 5-cent swing, folks. 5 cents up, 5 cents down, 5 cents up, 5 cents down, 5 cents up, 5 cents down, 10 cents up, 5 cents down, 10 cents up, 5 cents down, 5 cents up, 5 cents down, 5 cents up, 5 cents down, 10 cents up, and then 5 cents down, 5 cents up, 5 cents down, 5 cents up, 5 cents down, 10 cents up. You got it? Hope you guys got the picture because that's what you're looking at. That's exactly what's happening right now, in case you weren't aware of it. A lot of you are aware of it because you just witnessed me down here buying a boatload of shares down here at the number 408 and 409. Right here, I just bought a lot of shares, 407, 408, 409, 410, 411, 412, 413. I just stayed in it. Stayed in it, baby. Just like I'm going to stay in it right here now. I'm staying right here like I was down there. You got me? That's how it works. I need to get up early tomorrow and redeem myself. LMAO, just tomorrow will be some awesome, and I'll be ready. All right, JP Panek, stop nickel and diming with KULR and get on RGTI. Hey, I've already made. How much did I make on that stock? 4,800 already today. RGTI. Don't worry about it, man. I'm doing what I want to do here. I can trade all of them, and I appreciate that. But if you go take a look at my monitoring of my positions today, RGTI, I'm a big time on it already. All right. Now it's time to make big time money on this one. Okay. So let me do my thing. I know what I'm doing here. I appreciate your suggestion on that, but I've already made a lot of money on it. And just like I'm about to make a bunch on this KULR, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I sure don't think so. I don't think so at all. But I appreciate that you're concerned about me not making enough money, but I think I'll do okay today. I'm up about $15,000 today, I think. Says right now, no, I'm sorry. My profit loss today, it says my total profit loss today, I'm only up $16,164. That's all I've made today, messing around with these other silly stocks. And a lot of that was on RGTI already. So I know about that one. I've made a lot of money on it, and I appreciate it. But I got other plays I got to be aware of. I got other plays. Man, I wish I could get all these dang orders off the screen. I really don't want to see the orders that I've got right now. There we go. This is what I want to see. Says right now on RGTI, I made $3,700 today right there. Cha-ching. $3,770, and I'm only holding 801 shares of it right now. 801. So what's it doing right now? Let's go look at it. It looks to me like it's trading sideways, bro. That looks like a sideways trader, and that right there don't look like sideways to moi. So I'm going to stay over here where I am. I appreciate it, though. I think that this one I've got is going to blow up to the upside. Yep. I think they're just accumulating here right now, right above my price. And I have a feeling that it's going to go higher. So that's why I keep buying here. 50 share here, 50 share there. I'll keep buying until they're in despair. 50 share here, 50 share there. I'm going to keep on buying KULR. Oh, yeah, until they give in. Oh, they're going to break. It's going to break this number confirmance. And, folks, this is the deal. There's the first wall here. There's others up here higher. Most people started buying this here up in this range. And this is where the top wall is. And I'm in the middle of it right here, right now. And we're about to push it right on up here. All these buyers got in for a reason. They thought they could make money here. And so they did. They're going to. They're already making money because once they bought in here and the price was driven down here, they bought a lot more. So now their dollar cost average is only right in this range. See? Right here. Yep. But all these people that got up here, these institutions, they're very incentivized to make the price go up higher past these numbers where they got in right now. And that's probably what they'll do. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Not here during the last, we've almost got 3 hours left of trading. Holy smokes. We got some serious money to make today. Yep. KULR, that's the stock I'm on right now. KULR. And I'm up right now on it. I was just down on it. I was down over $10,000 about 1.5 hours ago. And now I'm up $556 on the position since I did not panic and sell. All I did was go, all right, I know these numbers that they like to buy, and one of them's at 413. So when it got down around 413, man, I just was buying hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of shares at 413, 411, 409, 408. I just kept hitting it, hit the buy button, hit the buy button, hit the buy. You guys are watching it. Now I'm up $1,000. Now up 1,100. And I told you, these people here were going to make the price go over where they got in, and here they go. Yepper. Looks good. I'm going to move these orders up here now to 454, 453, 452. And I'm going to put in an order at 451 and 450 just to protect my numbers. And look at that, folks. I just bought at 454, it says. Good, good, good. I'm up 715, now up 285, now up $855, now up 572. And as you can see, this thing is running big time here. It's starting to take off. Ho, ho, ho. I smell a Santa rally. Yes, wish you had a look at our earlier, Catfish. I'm out of it now. Well, I mean, there's only so much you can do in a day. You know, there's only so much you can put on your shoulders. And I've been trying to trade between this KULR and RGTI. I've been trying to swing back and forth. And yeah, I got 28,000 shares of this thing right here. I'd like to get out of all those. So I'm going to go over here now. And I'm going to look right here at this chart right now. And this is KULR. And ladies and gentlemen, it looks good here. Come on, baby. And we've got the RSI, which has reset to the middle now. That's good. The RSI has been reset to the middle. Still got a lot of room to move to the upside. And look at the blue. This looks good, folks. Look at the blue exponential rising above the yellow, the gold there. And the 200-day is just rising steadily. All of this looks good. Wow, I'm liking it. All right. All I want to see is this blue line break over this white simple moving average line right now. But I like this RSI right here. It looks good. Nice cup and handle. Yep. Okay. Yeah. KULR on screen. KULR is on the screen. That's correct. That's what you're looking at right now. KULR. And I want to see these big green candlesticks like this continue down here. Man, there's some buying right there going on. Big. And look at the big volume number there. That looks very good to me, ladies and gentlemen. Even with this half-assed attempt to squash people out of it, man, I see some big ones, yes. McAfee God. Yes. GD, Sofi broke 1660. Ladies and gentlemen, I already told you if it didn't go back down from 1655 to 1650 or 49, and it did do that, but now I would take away the 1661 sell, and I'd go right to 1664 to sell. And I really like this green coming in here. I like these candlesticks getting big. The volume's getting big, and most of that's green right there. This is on KULR right now, sitting at 449. 449. And now I'm going to change this over, and I'm going to take a look at SoFi right now, okay? SOFI. So please give me a second, and we're going to look at SOFI, SoFi stock. Let's go look at its chart. Oh, she's out of here, folks. That looks beautiful. Yes, 1664, and I'm selling there. You should sell a little bit at 1664, folks. 1665, 1666. Trade. Oh, KULR. You just stay there if you want at 450 all day. Let me get over to SoFi. SoFi, wow. I'm up 10,000 on this position right here, and I'm going to sell some here. Selling. And I'm going to have to sell more than 550 at a time. I'm going to do 250. And I'm going to sell them right here, folks, 250 at a time at these numbers on this screen that you see right now. That is right. I know what I'm doing. And then I'm going to go up here to 1673, confirm. I'm going to do 1676, 77, confirm, 75, 76, 77, confirm. I'm going to get these here in 200 at a time. Yep, 200 at a time right there. And I'm going to go ahead and sell 200 here at 1663. That's right, folks. I'm getting out here right around 1664. That's on my sheet. And I tell you, they'll run it down from there. They dang sure will. They dang sure will. And that's why I put those orders in there. And now, ladies and gentlemen, if you're smart, then you'll come in beneath here and you'll put in 50 shares for your buys. Then you'll start buying in here at 1659, 1660. That's right. You want to buy there. 1660, confirm and send. You want to get 1661, confirm and send that. Yep. I'm going to come in here below them, 1658. I want that in. 1657. Yes, I want 50 there. 1656. I would love to have that. Here we go. And that's what I'm doing right here, folks. I'm selling 250 at a time. I'm buying back 50 at a time, okay? That's my agenda here, all right? And it doesn't hurt. I'm up 10,149 on this stock today, so I'm going to take some profit off the table here. You betcha I am. And they're raising their sell bids, their asks. Man, this looks good, folks. It looks good. I'll come in for another 50 there to buy at 1661. Yes. It looks so easy when he's doing it. What's the name of this software? I'm using Thinkorswim. Thinkorswim software is what I'm using. Thinkorswim. It's available through Charles Schwab, and there's a link to it down below in the description. Okay, folks, now I've already jumped away from that just to sell a few shares of SoFi there. Now I'm going to come back in on KULR. And look at it rising, folks. Very nice. Coming past my numbers now. And I'm up $571 on this. And I've got a lot of shares. So I'm going to start selling 50 at a time till they run out, okay? So here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to sit here, and I'm up on this only a couple cents, but I'm up 289, and overall on the position, I'm up 611. Now I'm up $898. So I'm just going to sell here a number I know they like, 54 and 55. I just know they like it. I know they like it a lot. Got some big orders up here, so I'll move it down to 654 and 55. Because I'm telling you, folks, from 54 and 55, folks, they really, really, really like to stop it there at that number, okay? They do. And you can see part of the reason that there's that big wall right there is people thought that they would stop it at 55 and when it was dropping, see? Because 55 is one of their favorite numbers to stop things at. And now they're going to try and stop the rise here at 55, is my belief, and try to keep it trading between the 55 and the 49, 55 and 49, 55 and 49. I think they'll do it over and over this afternoon as long as they can. And now you can see I'm up 1,143 on this position. And Still got 28,731. And she's gone, folks. I'm going to come in behind it here again at 453. I'll take that. And I'm going to try to get in here again at 454. I'll take it if they can bring it back to that. And then we're going to get this thing pushed up past 455. Yep. And I'm now up 1,243 on this position right now. And I think this thing's about to rocket, ladies and gentlemen. And I just sold at 16.65. I just sold something at 16.65. That must have been some Sofi that just sold. Very nice. Go, Sofi. Go, baby. Go, baby. Go, baby. Go, go, go. And, folks, if we break over 1666, ladies and gentlemen, she's going to 1750 very quick. 1666 is a big number. Oh, my goodness. And I'm just looking at this LUNR. It's just being suspended here at 455 where more shares are accumulating. And I just picked up an order at 454 again just then. I'm trying to get 452 right now. I'll put that in. 452 I'll try for. 2 cents over my price, dollar cost average, 452, 453. Coming in at 453 to buy. See if we can get that. Yes, I got 453 there. Very nice. And I'm up 600 now, 891 on this position right now. Now up 463. Oh, boy. And this wall of resistance where they're trying to hold it here at 2 cents over my number. And that didn't last long. It jumped up 2 cents from there. I like seeing that. So I'll come in again at 452 and 453. And ladies and gentlemen, like I said, they really, really, really like to get it between 455 and 451 or 450 over and over if they can. Until it all goes away, until all the fakery goes away. I'm up 1,185 on this position now. And isn't it interesting that they're right here, 2-3 cents away from my sell orders? And I'm going to start making some money here anyway. I'm going to do this, and I got so many shares here. But it looks to me like KULR is going to run here. My $14 calls on Sofi are printing. Yay! All right. Yes, I have 761 average. Ooh. All right. Absolutely fabulous, everyone. And look at this thing rising here, 453. 454, just trying like desperately to hold it here. And I'm up 900 on the position, now up 985. And something tells me, man, this thing's going to break loose, this KULR. I sure hope I'm right, folks. Let's go back over at the chart and take a look at it. Oh, what is this? Sofi. Look at Sofi springing forward, wreaking havoc on the short, 1666. Yes. You guys all know you should be selling here. It's on my sheet. You know you got to sell a little there and buy back at 1661. Oh, my gosh, this is an incredible number. They're going to try and stop it at 1666. I promise you. They want to attack it there and knock it down back to 5 or 6 cents. And they just did that. Wow. Folks, fabulous, fabulous. Look at KULR. Look at KULR, ladies and gentlemen. I told you she was going to run. She's past the 455 now. Holy smokes. Watch her go. Look at her run. What about Sofi? 16. I want to get a picture of this, folks. Come on, show me some love over here, everybody. Come on, we're at 666. Show us some love over here. Hit the like button. The time now is 1:29. 1:29 is the time, everybody. I want you to do me a favor here. It's going to come up to 1:30. And at 1:30 and 8 seconds, I'd like to ask you all to hit the like bell with me. And please, if you've already hit the like, that you'll at least just come in and hit the love, happy, the hearts, the smileys, the poppers. We're going to do this, folks, in 15 seconds. We're going to start the countdown. Get ready, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Press the like button, please. Yes, I'm trying to get 25,000 to play with Cat. Right now, I'm just making small, smart decisions on options. I can profit around 100 a day. All right, Shen Vega. Yep. HOVR going to $1. Oh, man. Well, I'll buy it tomorrow when they bash it down, okay? Don't worry. They will. Just like Sofi from 1666, you can probably get a 1655 buy right here, or at least a 1657, 58, okay? I would expect that. If not, folks, we're going to go to $17 here before the close, okay? We should see a pullback here, though, first. RGTI, look at it. Oh, accumulate that at 1466, people. Look at that, holding at the 66 line. Nice. KULR, she gone, ladies and gentlemen. KULR, look at that beautiful chart. Look at that gorgeous chart. Folks, there's the first drop where they got a nice devouring of the first theta, and then the second time they dropped it, that theta was so teeny tiny, that little teeny tiny titty was gone and itty bitty. And then here they got the same kind of drop as they did right here, where they filled up their mouths and got them a nice filling. And now this baby's on its way. Oh yeah, baby. She looks good. They got all fortified off that vitamin D. And now we're going to run. Yes, indeed. All fortified on the vitamin D. And now we're going to fly. You all going to see. Yes. Kat, how about you sell some more of that FOXL? I hear you. Push it right on up by selling some more. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you for that. That's very funny. Very funny indeed. Ha 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 ha. Hey, listen, I ran that money, I ran it over to KULR, didn't I? We'll see where that ends up into the day, my friend. Okay? You think about that, okay? I have a feeling I'm not going to be upset with my decision. I don't think so. I think I'm going to make a little money here because I'm looking at KULR right there, and by golly, that freaking chart looks incredibly good. It looks awesome, folks. KULR's chart right now, ladies and gentlemen, that thing is a short-eating porpoise. Whoa! Oh, my goodness. And the RSI line still has, and look here, the blue is crossing the white one down here. The blue exponential is crossing the white simple moving average down here. RSI still got plenty of room to go here. And this looks like a short-eating porpoise to me, ladies and gentlemen. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. KULR looks very good here. Very, very good. Very good. Yeah, I see those red candlesticks in minuscule amounts compared to those big green ones coming in right there and those volume spikes. Look at that big spike right there in volume. And look how much of it was all buyers here on that candlestick. And now they try to push it down, but it's consolidating, and the simple moving is moving up. The RSI is moving up. The MACD is about to go green here. And, baby, this thing looks like she's ready to absolutely catapult right here. She looks good to me. And I want to see that blue separating from that gold, and that's what I see right now. I see it now. It's gone, folks. RGTL is gone. I'm telling you, this thing is gone. And I just got through selling at 450 something up there. Just sold 457, I guess. And I'm up 1,700 on this now. Now up 1,800 on this position right here. And I'm as pleased as pudding. As pleased as pudding. Oh, pleased as pudding, everybody. That's right, it's Bozo. Bozo's here to tell you how happy he is to see this stock finally on the run. Oh, that's right, kids. We're looking at this stock that I was down $10,000 on just an hour and a half ago, and now I'm mysteriously up $2,512 since I opened the position. I don't know how, but I guess I just got lucky. Can you look at serve? KULR is the stock I'm on now. KULR is the stock I am selling. Yes, can you look at Serve? Man, it's so hard to right now. I've been waiting for this to break out, man. You're asking an awful lot. I hope that thing is running, man. But look at KULR. Oh my gosh, that looks good. SCRV, here we go. Let's go look at it. I've already got it in here. Serve Robotics. Boom, I just pulled them up. And just like that, here they appear on the screen. They're up 24% today. That's very, very nice. I hold this, a long position in this stock. SERV. Very nice. Excellent. All right. Good profit on that. You might want to take some of it at 1766, my friend. I'm already actually selling at this number, 1764, 1765, and 1766. My orders are already in place. There, I just filled those. I just filled there. I'm also going to sell at 1776, 1777, big time. I'm going to be selling a lot there too. And 1784, 1786, 87, 88. I'm selling at all those numbers. Thanks for telling me about it. That's a nice profit. That'll help my real account. I don't have any of that in my on my fake account here, on my the one I'm trading with now, the paper money. But ladies and gentlemen, I got news for you. SoFi is about to close near the high of the day. It's probably going to go up somewhere between at least 30 cents tomorrow to 16.93, or it will go up at 80 to 90 cents tomorrow to 17.50 or so, okay? That's what it's going to do, between 30 and 80 cent pop tomorrow if we close near the high, because that's what it almost always does. RGTI now looks like it's getting ready to maybe make another move to the upside. KULR just trying to languish it here at 2 cents over my average price is where they're trying to hold it right now. 2 cents over Catfish's average buy-in price is where they're trying to hold KULR now. But I just got through selling 500 shares up there at $4.57, so that's good. And I'll keep day trading this, folks. If they keep trying to shove it down below 450, I'll be happy. Be happy to keep accumulating it. Keep accumulating it. All right. Well, let's go look and see it. Monitor our profits today. And today we're up 17,000 on this account right there. There's our profit today. We're up 17,653. And I've got 16,000 available dollars left to buy with. Well, that's going to change when I start selling all that KULR, people. I promise you. Okay? I promise you, when I start selling that KULR, that is going to change in a big way. And right now, I'm only up 298, now up 852 on the position, now up 711 on the position. So, yeah, I can start selling right now and make a nice little profit, even at these numbers right here, selling at 451 and 452. But I still have a feeling that this thing is about to make an explosive move to the upside. You know, the other day you guys watched me. I was on another stock, and I said, oh, God, I don't like this. I don't like this. I'm going to get out. I see what they're trying to do. They're trying to splash the close. And I dumped a whole bunch of shares, and the thing went up 10 cents afterwards. So they laughed. They made a laugh out of me on that day then. And so I'm not going to fall for that today, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to ride a different horse. And as long as they try to drop it down here to 449, I'll buy the shit. Okay, so that's what I'm doing right now. 449, trying to buy at 448 again. Try and buy at 447. Oh, yeah. You bet I will, because I'm not going to fall for a shakeout today. This thing's going to run at the very end of the day, I have a feeling. And that's why even more people are accumulating it here with me right now. Confirm and send. I'm in. I want these shares, folks. I want them. 447. Yep, I'll take that. 448. You bet I will. Coming in. Thank you. Yep, coming in there. 448. I know they love to do that and hold it there. And now my dollar cost average has gone down to 449. Yay! My dollar cost average has gone down to 449. How cool is that? Beautiful. And I'm going to come in at 448 again here now, and then I'm going back to the green. I'll take every share at the bottom of this first wall that they think they can make happen. And I've been telling you all along, all day, folks, this thing's being accumulated for a reason. And now I'm going to come in at 449. Yes, I'm going to come in at 450. Thank you very much. I'll take that. Yep. And there she rises, folks. And that's all of that. That monkey business is over. I believe that that's the last shares you'll be able to get at 447, 448, 449. And so I think she's going to rise from here. We'll see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. But I can go over here to the charts right now, and I can see what the chart is telling me right here for sure. And that's it, folks. They took it down to the line. Look at the RSI drop all the way down to right there just then. Look at the RSI way down here. And look at that MACD go red for just a brief moment on that attack right there. There's the volume they brought. There's all the red candlesticks. And now we go back to green. Look at the bottom of the screen here, folks. That's mostly green right there. And that one there is mostly green right now. And you can see what happened in the RSI line. And you can see the blue exponential. And so, therefore, I like what I see right here. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Okay, that right there looks like cup and handle and capitulation, consolidation, and a bounce off that line is what I see right there, a bounce off this line. So I'm going to come back over to the trade, and I'm going to come in again on this thing at 452, and I'm going to raise these all up now to 452, 453. There we go. I'm coming in there again. Now you can see it at 454, and it's starting to rise. So I'm going to come up here and put in another one at 451 for 50 shares, confirm. And I see the pressure, folks, and all they're trying to do is hold it at 455, one of their favorite numbers to hold a stock. I don't think that's going to happen. And even if they do, at 455, I'm up $1,700 on this stock. I just don't think they're going to do it, folks. I think there's 456 just broke. Oh, yeah. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's come up here to 454. Let's chase them right on up, 455. Here we go. Let's move this one up to 456 and fill at the current number. There we go. Bought it at 456. I'm now up 2,000 today. You can see up at the top of the screen, I think it will be $5 tomorrow. I think it might be $5 before the day is ended today. I think it could be $5 dropping now. I think it will be $5 tomorrow. It looks good to be honest. Wondering if I get in an RGTI. Is serve a long-term hold or just a no. I'm holding that serve. I hold it long. I don't have a huge amount of that, but I do hold it long. But it's also a good day player. So you can go either way with that one. It's your decision, but I do like it in the long term. I'm just not holding it nearly as much as some other positions long. I'm not. Well, folks, here we go. I'm up $1,500. I'm going to start selling these positions. So I'm going to see if I can get rid of 457 right now. I'm going to try and sell 500 at 457. I got a lot of shares of this, folks. There we go. That just got sold. 457's gone. 458's gone. 459 is gone. I'm up 3,170. 459 leaving. I've still got 28,000 shares. Selling right here. Bing, bing, bling, bling. Sell market. Sold at 458. Sell market. I'm up 2,300. And since I opened the position, I'm up 3,000 right now. Selling at 459. I'm up $3,051. Still have 26,000 shares. I'm selling 500 at a time here, folks. I'm just hitting sell at market, sell at market, sell at market over and over. Now up $3,069, selling here at 458. And I'm selling here at market, and it's riding up here, but I'm not going to miss this opportunity to sell here, especially if they drive it back down to 450 again. So I'm going to sell here at these 458s now, because that's what they're doing, folks. And then they'll run it right back down to 466 again. We'll see a 13 cents. And I just sold. The highest sell order I already had in was 459, and that one's about to sell right now. And I'm now up 3,124 on this position. Yes. Are you selling TNXP? No, definitely not. I'm not. I'm not going to sell that till it's $20 or higher. Yep. I just sold 459, folks. Now I'm going to bring in my buy orders in here. 458 is where my buy order comes in. 457, 456. Put 100 in at 455. Yep. Let's see if we can buy these back now. I got 23,000 shares left now. I've already sold 3,000 of them. And they're moving up, folks. And I was right about this stock all dang day. Cool, thank you. Are you still holding TNXP? You bet I am. And after I get through making all this money on this stock, I'm going to move it over to TNXP and get some more of that. That's right, I am. Yep. And I got my buy orders in here, 50 at a time, 50, 50, 50. This looks beautiful, folks. I was right about this stock. All right. Charts, I'm going to come over here. There it is. It's springboarding. Look at that thing go. Look at that big sack right there before they ran it up. Nice, see? Same as this sack over here. Big sack, a double sack, double ta-ta right there. And then off she went. And then look at this massive sack right there where I just accumulated, and then off she went. And our RSI's maxing out here, close to maxing out here, folks. And look at these orders selling. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. 461 selling now. Yes. 462. Whoa. I'm up freaking big time now, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. 463, and what do you know? I guess all these people that did get at this wall did, in fact, drive the price back up over that, the highest wall. Yep. So I called it. They bought it here. It dropped to here. They got some more. It got some more. Then it got into this range, and they really piled in heavy, heavy, heavy. Then it couldn't get any lower than here where I bought it. This is where I was buying. I bought a lot at 410, 411, 412, 413. You guys watched me. Order after order, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. And then up she went, and then went past all these, and it goes past all these now. And now look at her riding up, and she's going to fill all my orders up here. 464. Next, please. I'll take it. 464. And you should always sell there at that number, 464. It's on my sheet of paper. It says sell 464, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, and 70. Those numbers are all on my sheet. I do not have a 471 order in. I'm going to take that out. I'll take out 472. That's not on my sheet. 473, I'm going to leave here through 477. That's what I'm going for next. And I'm up right now $3,185 on this position. I'd like to thank each and every one of you who are here. What stock are you on, Kat? I'm trading KULR. KULR. Someone mentioned it to me this afternoon when they thought it was near the bottom. I started buying it. It wasn't even close to the bottom. At one point, I was down 10,000 plus on this stock today, about an hour and a half ago. It was not near the bottom when I started buying. I looked at it, and here's where it was at this wall right here. This is where the price was, where I started getting in. Well, actually, they told me when it was right here at this wall. So when I saw this big wall here, I said, geez, that's a humongous wall. So I started putting in buy orders here at 450, and my average was $4.50 is my dollar cost average. Now you can see my dollar cost average dropped all the way down to 444 because, dadgummit, after I got freaking 10, 20,000 shares, they ran the thing down all the way to here. And then I had to come in and buy a whole boatload. And I bought a lot here in the 411s, 412s, as low as 408 and 407. I was buying buttloads of it. Buttloads. And then you can see where it is now, going right back up. It's been a good day, folks. We're having a good day on it. We're making good money. I'm up 3,900 now, just busted over 4,000 on the position up. Was down 10 grand, now up 4. That's a pretty big swing, folks. And that's what hedge funds are doing too, by the way. So now I'm going to drop in a 462, 461. There's the 60 and a half, which is your card that showed that their back was breaking. See, folks, when you see that right there, when you see that 60.36, that means their back is breaking. Their back is breaking. They're giving in. They're conceding here. It's a concession on their part. We can't even get it in whole numbers anymore. Please let us get a few shares here for the in between. This is desperation when it gets in. So, oh my gosh, I got 500 shares. I don't want to do 500 here. I'm selling in 500. And I'm up 3,605. And I'm going to try and sell here. I'm going to sell here. I've still got 21,000 shares of this doggone stock. So I'm taking advantage of these numbers here. And I just filled all the way back down to 460 here after just getting through selling all the way up to 470. So it's a 10-cent drop. And that's about exactly what I expect to see. That's why my buy orders are here. 10, 11, 12, and 13 cents down. They really do like to make the numbers drop from up here down 13 cents. It's very commonly done, and I take advantage of it. So just then, from right here, 472, what's 13 cents down? 10 is 462, so they're trying for 460. And that's why I had my buy orders all the way down here to 460 right there. You see where they stopped it? 13 cents. 13 cents exactly. See how that works? And now you just start loading in here. And I don't want to buy 500. I got too many in here. I got to change that to 50. And now we're going to come in here, 461 with 50 to buy. And we're going to buy it at 462 too. And now I really am breathing right up their necks. I got buy orders here right behind them, breathing right up their necks. I got all my sell orders in here, 500 at a time, waiting to be filled. And I'm currently up on the position, $3,711 on this position that I was just down an hour and a half ago, 10 grand plus. Kat, what do you think of SoFi for today? Highs? Do you think it will hit 17 today? I don't know for sure, but I think it'll be 17 tomorrow. I think especially if we close near the high today, it'll go over 17 tomorrow. But that being said, I'll be selling at 1706, 1707, 1708. 1711 through 1720, 1731, 1732, 1733. I'll sell at 1744, 47, 48, 49, 1750. I'll sell at 1754, 55. Sell at 1761, then 64, 65, 66 through 70. Yep. My orders are already all in place, people. I'm just waiting. Musa, thank you. You're welcome. Musa, Kat, what do you think of SoFi? Yep. Tempted to see RGTI today to sell, I guess. RGTI. I'm hoping it has a dip tomorrow to buy back in. Kat, what do you think about BBAI? Is it risky? Yes, very volatile right now, and I'd be waiting for the dust to clear around that right now myself is what I would do. I'd be waiting for the dust to clear off of that a little bit, you know. Okay, here we go, folks. Here we go. My orders are going to start selling here right now, and I'm up 4,047 on this position. And this is on the stock KULR. So here we go. I'm looking to sell 500 right there at 464. 500 at 465, 466. And you know what? I'm not going to get greedy here, folks. I'm just going to sit here and I'm going to put in these sell orders right here at these numbers. I'm not going to get greedy. Yep. Oh, yeah. I'm going to sell some here. I'm up freaking $2,400 right here. You bet I'll sell some here. Yep. Come on up. I just sold at 460 right then. And I'm going to drop in some smaller orders because these 500 share orders I think are just probably too much to get filled easily. And look at, I just got the buyback over here. Just got the buyback all the way to 458 just then, 457. And here again, they're going to come down to the wall at 455, 455. Beautiful. And now I'm only up 2,857, but I've only got 20,000 shares. So I've sold 8,000 shares now, folks. And this is where I like to buy back in 50s. So I'm going to try to buy 55, 56, 57. I'll do 100 at 55, 56, 57. Let's try and get 58 right here. And I'm right at the top of this wall, so there's very little likelihood that these institutions here are going to let it get below that number. Very little likelihood that it's going below there again today, ever again. Now I'm up 3,400 on the stock. I'm going to sell here these numbers. I'm pushing this right up behind them, 50 cents, right on their tailcoats, folks. I'm right on their tailcoats here, and I got to pull back the screen. Hopefully you can see this all that I'm putting up. Hopefully you can see it. Kat, have you heard of GDC? Yeah, I own it. As a matter of fact, right now I'm up $95.60 on GDC that I was up this morning. I saw. And if I go over to my monitor, my position on GDC right now, I'm up $103.66. And I've only got 160 shares of it. But it's going to go way higher, I believe. And I'm just holding on to it. And now, ladies and gentlemen, on my account that I've been trading 2 months, my profit is $196,000 in 2 months' time. Whoa, that is big, folks. That is big. A $196,000 gain on a $100,000 initial investment. Lucky me. Just pure luck, though, folks. Whoa, look at that little chart anomaly on Sofi right there. What the hell is that all about? What's this 602 down here? 601. What? 1601? What's that right there? What is that right there? I hope they're not trying to show us that for the day's low today, which I guess it wouldn't be anyway, but boy, they got it at 1601 this morning at 9:54. 1601 this morning at 9:54, and then here we got it again right there. What was that all about? Boy, I tell you what, I like seeing that, to be honest with you. That is a good thing, man. That means somebody wanted to cover and get the hell out, and they maybe did it, somehow pulled it off. I don't know. It's kind of interesting to see that. But very happy to see Sofi right now closing near the high of the day. Rigetti still sideways now. KULR trying to be pulled back a little bit now off the money that it's up. But I like where it is right now. TNXP. Let's go move some of this money over to TNXP. What do you think, guys? Down 1.77 at 555. Oh, my gosh, they love to accumulate at that number. And what are they showing today for the day's range? 554 to 573. So it's at the lowest it's been right now, TENX. I thought that was TNXP. Where's TNXP? That's not even that's TENX. Don't look at that. That is not TNXP. I'm looking for TNXP here. PQRST. Don't want to confuse people. TNXP stock. Only down 2%. Okay. I want to see the chart, though. Let me see what this thing's doing. Looks like accumulation to me, baby. This line of resistance was tapped once and driven down, and now it's trying to tap it again and break above, and that could be a good thing for it. We'll see. But I'm surely not going to sell that. I know what they did to that thing when they heard the news about that cancer drug. They drove it down. They wanted in cheap. They wanted in big time cheap. They wanted in big time cheap. Well, FOXO, I sold it this morning a little bit, and it shot up 16% after I sold it. And you know what? I'm glad to see that. And I now am up $649 today on the stock. I would have been up about $1,200 on it had I not sold half of it. But I did sell half of it. I sure did. Because that's been a lagger on my account, and I don't like laggers. Trade. Somebody said sell some more of it. Here we go. Watch me trade it. FOXO. I'm going to sell it. I'm going to sell it now, and I'm going to propel it even higher, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Sell it market. And I'm going to be getting out of this, folks, 500 shares at a time. All right, here we go. I'm leaving now, 500 at a time. And we're going to sell it right here. I'm up $651. I just sold it. I'm going to sell it again here. I'm up 650. I'm going to sell it. I'm up six. Now hey, look, now I'm only down the total position. I'm only down 4,600 on. And now I'm only done 4,500. Look, as I start to sell, my losses go away. Look, now I'm only down. This is amazing, folks. Look at this. Now I'm only down 4,300. Sell. Watch it. Now I'm only down 4,100. Sell. Watch. Now I'm only down 4,000. Isn't that amazing? How do I have such power over this thing? I guess I'm selling 500 at a time. It's amazing. Let's do it again. Sell. Now I'm only down 4,000. Let's sell it again. Maybe by the time I'm done, I'll be green. I'm only down 3,800. Selling now. Down 3,700. I'm going to stop now. I'm sorry, folks. Oh, my God. HOVR. Good for you guys. I would not ever go into a stock like that until tomorrow when they run it down. But I'm going to have some cash to buy it with. I can tell you that because I'm selling all this FOXO, ridiculous FOXO. Sell, and I'm only down 3,700. And I'm selling it now. I'm going to sell almost all this. Yep, selling it again. Now I'm only down $3,500. Now I'm only down $3,400. See how I'm helping you guys out? Yep. Selling this sucker. Selling it like crazy. I'm only down 3,200 now. I've got 12,100 shares left. Now only down 3,100. Yep. Now only down $2,900 on this position as I sell out of it. Now down 2,800, and I've got 10,000. I'm going to sell one more time here. There. Now I've got 10,150, so I'm going to sell right here another 150 shares, and then I'm going to hold 10,000. 150. Wait for the run up tomorrow. Sell market 150. There we go. Oh my, I'm selling KULR at 466. What? Oh, I'm selling KULR at 466. Oh, nice. Well, bye-bye to you. Bye-bye, Foxo. All right, we're going over here to KULR now. Oh my gosh, my 500 sell share orders are selling all the way up to 466. Now I'm going to come in here for some 50 share buys lower. Oh yeah, 50 share buys coming in right here on this sucker now at 461. I'll take it. 462, 463, 464. Coming in now here at 460 and 459, 50 shares at a time. After just selling at 466, 500 shares at a time there, ladies and gentlemen. And now we're going to come out here at 200 shares at a time. 200 shares at a time. 200. And we're going to be selling this stock right here that I'm up $3,744 on today. You can see it up there at the top, hopefully. Yes, I love RGTI. I think it's better than QUBT. Cloning onto 109 less. HOVR at 1.2 CC activated. Oh my gosh. LAES at 925. Wow. Well, this is an incredible day everybody's having, I'd say. A great way to start off our Christmas and their Christmas week. Man, oh man, ladies and gentlemen, what a great profit on all these that we've been day trading. What's RGTI doing now? Did that dang thing take off too? RGTI. Nope, it's petering out a little bit. RGTI is on the fall side. Let me refresh and make sure I've got it right. Sometimes it needs to update here. But RGTI, let's take a look at it. Want to thank you all for being here with me today. I know there's plenty of other places you could spend your time, but I sure am glad you're here with me. And I'm not holding that much more RGTI right now because I made a lot of money on it, and so I don't think I'm holding too much more of it. Let's go look at how much I've got of RGTI. Right now, I've got 800 shares left. Only 800 shares left of RGTI. And today on that stock, I made $3,684. $3,684 I made on RGTI today. Gotta love that, people. Gotta love that. RGTI. And I'm still holding 800 shares of it. And right now I'm trying to buy back as many of these shares, 50 at a time, as I can on KULR. Right here at the very top wall. Right here at the top wall is where I'm accumulating shares. And trying to buy back some more now. I just got 200 there by mistake. I only want to usually buy 50 at a time. So that was a little bit of a oopsie. But that's okay. I can handle it. Putting in 50. Buy at market. And the stock that I'm currently buying right now is KULR. And yeah, I've been putting in some very large sell orders on this thing up here higher. And I'm up right now $3,355 on the position. It's turned out to be profitable, folks. It was a tough road to hoe, that's for sure. Whew. Man, oh man, was this a tough road to hoe, wasn't it? Man, they just didn't want to let this thing go. It just sat there and sat there and sat there, and man, oh man, they just wouldn't let it go. Finally, it broke over and went up to 466. And what do you know? Lo and behold, I get to buy it after selling it at 66, buy it back at 59. Yeah, 7 cents lower. Huh, what a surprise. What a surprise. And I think it's going even higher, folks. I really do. I was really hoping you would be on LAES today. I overslept. My brain was fixed on that. Might fall under the support and bounce up at 3. Hope you had a pleasant Christmas. Everyone looks at Sofi today. Yeah. OTH1 Fireman, thank you. Yes, we had a great one. Samantha, definitely I will think RSI, not bottom yet. Shin Vega might fall further. RGTI at support level right now. Samantha, right before the 3 p.m. push. They're hitting a buy-in soon. Samantha. Okay. All right. Thank you, guys. LAES is at 925, huh? Well, let me go look at it. You guys are all just been all over this today, and I missed it. I got other things going on. I'm sorry. I can't really complain, though, about how much I've made today. I think I'm up about 19,000 today on this account. LAES, let's go look at the doggone thing. And what I missed out on, a 65% runner. Jeez. But I want to see the chart. Because if it's down to 906, I'll buy it there. Oh, I'd be selling this all day here at 907, 908, 911, 12, 13. I'd be out. Out. Not a place to buy it, folks. Not for me. Definitely not there. Not at all. That didn't take me long to look at that, huh? Hey, Tyler, you should get multiple screens so you can watch all of them at the same time. Yeah, as long as my little laptop here can handle it, I guess I could, but I'd have to get a USB multiplier supplier, you know what I mean? A divider, USB divider thing, one of those separators, separates it all. 1651 on Sofi. Nice, I'll take it. Another 3% gain. RGTI, still watching it. KULR's the breakaway, though. KULR is going to be the breakaway, folks. It's going to go mad. Here we go. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm now going to start selling this stock 200 at a time. 200 here, 200 there. Not 5,200, just 200. There we go. Sell at market. And I just sold at 463. Sell at market. I just sold at 463. Sell at market. I've got 19,500 shares of this left. Just sold at 1463. I'm up $4,107 on this position. I'm coming up to 465 now, 466. selling 200 at each of those numbers now. And I think this thing's going to rocket, folks. I really do. Now I'm up 4,100. Now I'm up 4,297. And the stock that I'm on here is KULR. KULR, ladies and gentlemen. Just selling now at 466. I'll drop in 465. I'm up 4,274. I will sell again at this number. I will sell a lot of shares here, folks, at 465 and 66. A lot, okay? Because then I expect to be able to buy back at 455 and 456 is what I expect to be able to do. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Right now, I'm up 4,219 on this position. I still have 18,000 shares of it remaining, and I don't like that. I want to get rid of them. So we're going to try here. All right, beautiful. Looks good. RGTI. Okay, guys, I understand that, but you see what I'm doing over here, so let me do my thing. I made a lot of money on RGTI already. I appreciate you bringing it up. I really do. But right now, I'm on another swing here. You can only ride one ride at a time, folks. You only you don't get greedy. I'm now up 4,500 on this position, and I need to liquidate it. So that's what I'm starting to do. I just sold it at 467. Just sold it at 468. I'm now up 4,541. Selling at market again here, 466. I'm out at 466. I'm out at 467. I now have 17,000 shares left. I want to keep selling here. Folks, I'm sorry, but I can't get over there to RGTI right now. I will, but right now I'm probably just sold all of that anyway almost. The HOVR reached a high of 146 a few minutes ago, then fell to 115. What does everyone think, a buy or no? Man, if you sold it up there, then why would you even think about it? You just sit back for now and just count your blessings and look up to the Lord above and say, thank you, Lord. Thank you for that, what you just did for me. That's what I'm going to do. I'm looking at this stock right now, and I'm up about $4,100, and I'm selling it really. I'm going to leech it all off here, folks, at 466, 467. I'm up 4,100 on it now. I've got 16,000 shares left of it, and I'm just going to keep selling it here, folks, at my number I know to sell it, 465. I now have 16,000 shares left of this stock, and I'm on KULR up $4,071 now. Price continues to rise. And what do you know, folks? It did come back past every one of those walls. Every single one of those walls that they built, it went back beyond them and went right past all of them, especially the biggest wall that was right here. And that's what I've been anticipating and told you all day. Turns out I was right. It looks like I was right, ladies and gentlemen. I got lucky. Now I'm selling at 467 and 468. And the heck with this, man. I can make even more if I start coming in here underneath this. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to come in here 100 shares at a time, half of what I'm selling at each increment. 100. And every time they drop it down, I will buy it here, okay? So I'm going to put in 100 there, put in 100 at 466, put in 100 at 467. Now I'm going to make some massive money off of this stock here today, ladies and gentlemen. Man, I was down 10,600 on this position at one time today when they manipulated it down. 52-week high today, 482. Well, right now I'm on KULR, and I am buying it here. I'm trying to buy it all I can at 466. I'll try 467. Still got 15,000 shares left, and I want to make more on it. I think it's going even higher, folks. Any attempt to drive it down will be supported, I believe, by all this wall right here. So I don't think it's ever going to drop below that number again right there. Not today anyway, folks. And right now I'm up $4,025. I'm going to put some sell orders in here, sell here, sell here, sell all the way up there. There you go. And we're at 467 and holding. I will try to buy more there at 467. and I just picked up 467, 100 shares. That was nice. I'll try it again, 467. And now I've only got 15,000 shares of this position, and I'm up $4,235 on the position today. That's what we're up today on it, okay? Alexa has been suspiciously quiet. Our GTI and KULR, and I sold some BBAI. All right, Samantha. I've been
I'm
holding.
not quite sure how to help you with that.
Alexa, stop. All right, let's buy some more of this at 468 now. Let's just push this thing right on up. And look at that. There's a 468.99, folks. There's your breaking point right there, 468.99. When you see that, you know they're done. Stick a fork in them, folks. It's just like that prime rib we had yesterday for Christmas dinner. It's time to put a fork in that bloody thing. Oh, yeah. Oh, and look at this, folks. All these orders going to sell up here. There we go. Yes, yes, yes. Sold 469. Oh, ho, ho. And now I'm up 4,400 on this position. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord, for these gifts that you bestow upon us. Thank you, Lord. And here comes 470 now. And I'm trying to buy, as you can see, I'm coming in underneath them 100 at a time, trying to buy 100 shares at a time. But I'm up here selling 500 shares at a time. Understand? That's what I'm doing, selling 500 at a time. And now, see, I have nothing at 71 or 72. I'm waiting for 73. There's never a stop at these two numbers, 71 and 2. It just goes past 70, and it jumps up to 73. Let's go see if I'm right or not. There won't be anything here. It'll go right on up to 73 right now, 500 at 73. And I'm going to load these orders in here down below. I'm going to come in here at 469. There it jumped to 473, the number I called out. The number I called out, and I'm going to buy here at 470, 471, and the number I called out, it jumped right up to it, exactly, right to that number, and that's why we should sell here now, 473. Look at all these sell orders. I'm now up 4,800 on this today, 4,800 profit on this KULR today, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, yeah, our GTI was a good one on the low. That dollar swing was nice. It's just trading sideways now. I'm not liking it. Well, did I call KULR, though? You guys were trying to call me back over to RGTI. I said, no, man, this is the one. This is the one that's going to pop right here. This thing has been held and bought in a wall and concrete. I showed you, everybody, the whole formation of this KULR position. And I showed you when they drove it down here that I was going to buy the crap out of it on the 407s and 408s and 409s. And all during the time that it was down here at this lowest number, I just piled in, folks. Piled in like a mad banshee. I did. I just bought in big time here, folks, and then it just turned around, and now she's gone right back up, and now I'm up 4,500 on the position. Yep, it's looking good, folks, and it looks to me like she's going to keep a rising, and yeah, KULR probably to 5 tomorrow. Well, I don't know if it will or not, but I'm not going to hold it. I don't do that. I'm selling here. I'm up 4,600 on the position right now today, and I'm selling here. You can see I'm selling these positions out. I'm not going to get greedy, folks. And now I have 14,931 shares left. I've got my buy orders in here right behind them, just right up behind them. They're like, oh, my God, there's nowhere to run to. Catfish has got us cornered. Catfish has us cornered. Just like the orange juice futures. Catfish has cornered the orange juice futures today. Now up 4,800. Now up 5,000. Ring my bell. Whoa. Whoa, what is going on here, everybody? Woo, woo. Oh, my goodness. KULR. Yikes, what happened to the shorts here? It just all came tumbling up. It all came tumbling up, ladies and gentlemen. And now I'm going to raise these buy orders in here down below it. Wow, holy smokes, folks. What a debacle for anybody that shorted this thing. Dang. Wow. Beautiful, everybody. Congratulations, everyone. Congratulations to each and every one of you that trusted what I was telling you today. That wall was just too big. That they had already poured the foundation right here. They put in the underground. This is the piping for the electrical right there. All the electrical and the underground and the plumbing went in here. And then they started laying in the foundation, pouring it, and then they put the rebarb in right here. And then they made more of the foundation. The subflooring started going in here. And then the floor came in right here. The floor was built right there. And then here's where they've started building the framing up the walls. And they're framing up the walls right now. Look at that thing. And the walls get higher and higher and higher. And look at that. We got buyer after buyer after buyer. Oh, yes, yes. Thank you, Lord. Up $5,476. Time to start liquidating 200 at a time, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations. Sell at market 200 at a time. And I'm just now selling. I'm up 5,600. Selling, selling, selling. I've got 13,000 shares left, and I'm just going to sell, sell, sell. And there's another break point right there, 477.03. See, that means they're done, folks. Stick a fork in them, okay? Stick a frickin' fork in them. They're done right there. And I told you that before, and they were there too. When I saw those other ones down below, I said, uh-oh, there's another one, folks. The straw broke. And I showed you all those where the straw broke, and it just broke again there at 477.03. And now look at all these orders selling that I've got up here. It's just absolutely beautiful. Going up to 289, 488, 489, 490. And forget about 491, folks. Just put in 493 right there. 494. Put in 495, 96, 97, 98, and 499, ladies and gentlemen. And now watch this thing run. And we're going to come up right here underneath them, ladies and gentlemen. And we're going to be buying not 200 at a time here, but we're looking to buy only 100 at a time. 100. That's what we're doing. And we're going to push this right here, 475. And I just bought at 475. Let's do it again. I now only have 12,000 shares. I got 100 there. Now I've got 13,000. 475. Now they push it down to 471. All right. Susan H., hello. And thank you for that contribution. Whoa, yeah. All right. We are killing it today. Currently trading KULR and up 4,756 on this position, day trading it today. An hour and a half ago, if you would have come on here, you would have gone, holy cow, Catfish, what's going? I was down 10,600 on this position an hour and a half ago, Susan. 10,600. Are you asking me Jamenta or Catfish? How do I learn to do what you're doing? You watch me daily. I'm on here every day. Let me add Susan's name to the drawing list, all right? Susan, thank you very much. Susan H. USANH. All right, your name is on the drawing list added. Yes, indeed. Was that RGTI? Yeah, RGTI is the one we've made some great money with today, too. I think I made about 3,700 on that stock as well today. I still hold 800 shares of RGTI, though, so I don't know what it's doing now. I think it was pulling back a lot. But KULR, I just sold it at the high. And RGTI starting to climb again. Huh. And folks, you're going to get to see this in real time. It's going to be catching up. It's behind. And it's going to quickly catch up, and you can watch and see how it's trading. The time it says there is 2:23, and that's where we are now. Just breaking over 1450 RGTI. Oh, yeah. I would definitely consider getting some RGTI here if it goes over 1450, folks. If it can get beyond that, then I would pick some up, okay? If it doesn't, hold off till tomorrow because they're going to try and hold it at 1450. They're going to try and hold it at 1450, just like they're trying to hold Sofi at 1650, up 3.34%. SoFi's running, folks. She's going to close near the high of the day, it looks like. And we still got an hour and 36 minutes to go on SoFi. Look at that thing run up. Look at it going up, folks. Look at it going up. It's catching up in real time. We're about to catch up to real time. It says 221, 47, 48, 50, 53, 222 now. It's going to cross over 223. Looks good. SoFi looks good, everybody. SoFi looks awesome. It's doing exactly what we want. It's headed for 1850. Everybody knows it. RGTI looks good. It broke over 14, and if it can get over 1455 for certain, it's going to go higher. And so now I'm going to come over here. I'm going to take a look at this one. 465. I'm buying a bunch of shares of KULR just then. At 464, I just got to buy those shares. And I'm back up to 14,000. What do you know? They took it down to 466 after I sold it at 477. What do you know there? From 477 and 478, they took it down to 465, 13-cent drop. 13-cent drop, folks, and that's where I buy it again. 13 cents down, right where their little dagger marker is there at 466.02, ladies and gentlemen. Yep. Oh, yeah. Look at this, folks. Now I get to accumulate here at 466 after just selling thousands of shares. I sold 14,000 shares up to 879 just then. 14,000 shares sold at 876 through 79. Beautiful. And now I'm going to be buying back here all these 466s, 467s. I'll buy them. You bet I will. Yes, I will, because that's how they manipulate. 13 cents up, 13 cents down. And they're accumulating here. I'm not the only one, believe me. I can guarantee you I'm not the only one. There we go, 467. I should get that. Can't even fill a 100-share order, folks. That's how pitiful it has become for the shorts now. Trying to manipulate with tiny, tiny amounts of shares. By the way, my dollar cost average is $4.42 on KULR. 442 is my dollar cost average on KULR. And as you can see, I'm sitting here just hit like button. Yeah, they're doing a great job holding it too. Yep. Well, for a few minutes they are. For a few minutes, which is good. You should have seen how long they held this thing down at 413, 431, 433. And then it just, man, they just piled all in on it after they ran it down there like me, and then up it went. And now I'm going to get to fill these orders all the way down here. This is beautiful. I just picked up 465 KULR. I got 300 shares there at 465. Coming in again on this. It's beautiful. I'll get 100 there if I can. 466. I'll take that. I've now got 14,681 shares of this stock that they're trying to accumulate here at 230 at 466. I will accumulate here at this number for sure. Absolutely, I will. No question about it. And ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're having a good day. RGTI struggling to break. Catch using, I think, shorts versus longs, buys and sells, EMA and RSI. That's right. I use a lot of things, and especially I like to look at these charts. And right now, I'm looking over here at this chart on this stock, and I'm going to tell you something, folks. They're accumulating it at the 45 and 50 day right there, and that is a short-eating porpoise right there. At the 45 and 50 day moving averages, they are accumulating it right now. The blue and the gold, 45 and 50 day, they're accumulating this stock right now, KULR. That's what they're doing. They're accumulating it, and you can see the MACD's gone into the red, but you can see a big green candlestick just came in there. Look at that candlestick right there, buyers right there. All buyers on that candlestick almost. And this one here, all buyers right there. All buyers, as the price gets right to the 45 and 50-day moving average on this chart where it's going to bounce off of. So I'm going to buy it there. And this is KULR. Yep. And I got my orders sitting right here to buy it there at those numbers right now, just waiting on them. Just waiting to see if they can drop it below those. But I think they're accumulating here too, to be honest with you. And I'm up right now $4,057 on this position. And I really don't know what in the heck happened. It looks like it's been halted at 466 or something. I got an order above it, so I'm going to take that order away. Yep. I got 100 sitting there right here at 466 waiting on them. They won't even take it there. They won't even take it there. I had a 52-week high, so probably. Do you think KULR will move back up? Yeah, that's why I'm buying it here at 465, 466. That's what I think it's going to do, go back up. Yep. And I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But the reason that I don't believe it's going to go any lower is because this is this big, huge wall of protection against it dropping any further. Or here, I mean, they're not going to let this price go down below where they got in. I guarantee you. All these institutions right here, they take this price over here down below this, they'll pile in on it again. I guarantee you they will. And I just don't think it's going to happen. That's why my buy orders are here, even ahead of higher than where the wall is. Because now you can see where the wall is forming at my price right there. There's where the wall is forming. Right there, you can see this is the next biggest candlestick coming out here in volume. Right there's where the wall is. And that's why I got two orders sitting right there, side by side, right there at that wall. Ready for them. Ready, ready, ready. And there may even be one crash attack, so I'll drop in 62, 61, and 60 here. Right at those numbers, and even 459. I'll try that. It doesn't cost me anything to put these in, so I'll put in 458, 457, 456, and 455. Because they could try that right before 3 o'clock, folks. They could try to shake them out one more time, take it down into the middle of this wall, and then up she goes. But it looks like she's already going to hold her firmness right here at 469 and 470. So this is it, folks. This is the end of buying at those numbers right there. They just ended at this wall right here. And that's why I'm going to put another wall here just where this wall is. And that's what I'm doing right now. As you can see, I'm up $4,893 on this position now. And it is going to rise right back up here. And it's going to fill all these orders in the 470s, upper 470s and 480s. And I will now move these here. Let's see. We'll go in at 471. And I'm right here behind them, folks. Just going to push this price up. 472. I'll take it there if I can get it. And it looks like I just filled 100 at 472. I'll go in there again. 472. I'm now up $4,890 on this position. And I am going to keep putting 472 until they aren't there anymore. And in case you're not paying attention, the buy side has a lot of buyers over here filling in below here like me. And there's not many sellers up above, okay? So this thing could easily take off again here off of 472. And that's why I'm going to keep accumulating at this number because strangely enough, they don't seem to have any desire to take it down any lower than that number at all. So I'll just buy there until there aren't any more. Because they're, like I said, they're sure not filling 471 or 470 or 469 or 468 or 467. I don't see those filling. And all it's doing is just sitting here, folks. 472 now. And that is called consolidation, folks. If it sits at a number for 5 minutes or so, man, that thing is building strength. RGTI, far from finished. All right. Oh, sorry about that. I bumped that. Didn't mean to do that. Thank you very much for that little reminder. And the stock that I'm buying here, and I keep putting orders in, is this one here, KULR at 472. And I'm buying 100 at a time about every 30 seconds or so is what I'm doing, just waiting and watching it. Waiting and watching it. Not going too heavy on it. Not going too heavy here. Just kind of chilling with this thing, watching it, observing it. And what's going on is we got some buyers coming in here. So I'm going to come in at 471. I've already got 470 there. There's a big wall here, folks, at 469. A large wall of 2,300,000 shares at 469. So that's why I'm just popping in right here above it. 471. I feel like there's very little likelihood it's going to fall much below that. I don't think it's going to do it. We'll see in the day if I was right or if I was wrong. But this thing looks to me like it's headed to $5 a share. That's KULR, and it looks to me like it's going to go to $5 a share. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I just filled at 471, 470, 469. Come on, baby. Let me get that 469 too. There we go. I got 469. Very nice. Now I can bring this up to 469, put one in here at 468. Right there, I'm waiting. And I'm now up 4,573. I will try again at 469. And the price is rising, folks. This price is rising, and the resistance is strong, trying to stop it here. But I don't see that happening, folks. I just don't feel it. I don't feel it. I think the energy is in the favor of the longs here. And I'm up $4,415 on this position today. And I think it's going to keep rising. I don't see any way they're going to drive it below this wall here of 469. I just don't see it. So I just keep coming in here, 469, 470. Now I'll try 471. I just don't see it. I don't see the strength to push it any lower. I don't see it. I'm just waiting here. Get it again at 469, where that massive wall of 2,373,000 shares is right there. So I'm going to join with those people. I'm joining hands with all of those for the strength in the bond, okay? And I don't think they're going to take it below that number. I could be wrong. But so far, I haven't been today. Every one of these walls has held up very nicely. That wall held up. These walls held up. That wall held. This wall held. As it started running up, they tried to pull it down to each of those walls, and each one of them is held. And now this wall, the top wall, it's going to hold again here. It's going to hold at this top wall. And there it goes. Now it's at 470. Go back to 469. Time now is 2:37. And this thing's about to pop. I'm going to go over to the chart to show it to you. Oh, yeah. It looks very, very good. We're looking at KULR is the stock we're looking at. I'm going to switch this over to this right here so we can look more closely. And there you go. Wow. Look at all those lines moving up. This one's moving up. The only one that isn't yet is this blue, that I expect to see this blue cross over this white simple moving average. But I sure like the RSI down here in the daggum middle right now, reset as this green candlestick start to come in. I really like this RSI right here starting to move. And I want to see this blue cross over here. If I see this blue cross over, she's oh Pete's, this thing's going to run, folks. If that blue crosses over, it's going to fly. And I already like the fact that the 45-day blue is getting away from the 55 gold down below right now. I already like that. It looks good. It looks very strong right now. This chart looks very, very good, ladies and gentlemen. I like it a lot. Let's go over here and take a look at all these other ones. Sofi, 1657 now. Oh, my goodness gracious, ladies and gentlemen. A beautiful, beautiful sell today that we had at the 1666 days range. We sold at 1666. I told you to sell there. I told you to sell there, and you could buy back 11 cents less or 13 cents less. And that was a good call on that. RGTI starting to make another move up. Looks good. RGTI looks good. A little pullback on a cup and handle, but that looks pretty good. There goes KULR. All right. Yeah. KULR. All right. You're a star. Ah, yes, ladies and gentlemen. KULR. Holy smokes, everyone. KULR stock. Look at that thing starting to move. And look, ladies and gentlemen, right here, that blue line, it just broke up over the simple moving average. This is the exponential line, and that is very impressive. And I just want to see now, oh my gosh, look at that green candlestick. Every bit of that last candlestick right there, 90% of that green. Buyers coming in. Buyers, not sellers, folks. Buyers right there. Holy smokes. And look at the blue gaping away from the gold. Look at the green rising right here. Holy cow, ladies and gentlemen. This is where you need to sell. Start making some money here, folks. Start making some money with me. I'm going to sell at 473. I'm going to try and sell at 474. And I'm going out 100 at a time, 475, 476, 477. And I'm going to look to sell several shares at 477. I'm actually going to do 500 at 477, and I'm going to do 300 at 476. And this price is rising, folks. And now I can come in 100 at a time. So I'm going to buy here at 470, 471. And I'm going to stay right behind them, folks, as this thing runs up here. And I want to congratulate each every one of you. I'm up 4,950 on this position right now. KULR. Yep, you were so mad at KULR earlier too. Oh yeah, well, you heard what I did though. I said to everybody, I was laughing and I said, folks, I tell you one thing's for sure. When I get myself in a position, I start to really look and examine these things, and I see the big wall up here that was formed at 453. I think they're going to take it back up over that. So that's why I bought it all. That's why I just kept buying it. I just believed. I had a belief. I had to believe. And I was right, as it turns out. It seems as though I just got lucky, ladies and gentlemen, and now I'm up $5,097 on this position. And my dollar cost average is 441, so I'm selling here, and I'm selling 100 shares at a time over and over at 472. Yep. I'm selling them over and over and over, and I now have 16,581 shares, and I'm selling them at 472. Yep. And the cool thing is I've got a buy order in all the way up to 471 right behind them. See that? Now, let's try something. Let's take away these orders, 473, 474, 475. Let's take the carrot from them. Let's start taking the carrot away and see what the price does. If we see these orders getting taken away, what the price will do. Yeah, they're running it the other way, see? They know they got to run it down because the average will be here in the middle right here, and they don't want that. So that as soon as I started taking away these orders here to buy, that changes the scenario for them, folks. And they tried to push it down when I did that. You see that? They're trying to keep the average share price right here still. So when they see all these sell orders go away up here, they have to drop these down here to try to get it to stay here in the middle, which is their desire to keep it here at this level. So that's what they just did just then. And but you can see I'm not going to give up. I'm going to stay behind them at 466, 467, 468, 469, and 470. And I'm going to stay right here behind them. And I expect to see this continue to rise. I'm now up $4,720 on this position. And I'm just going to let it rise right up here to these numbers and start selling now. I took away all these sell orders I had from them. Now their candy's gone. It's up here. They got to raise the stakes now, ladies and gentlemen. Going to come in at 471. Going to come in at 472. And now I'm coming in right below them, right here below them. 473. I'll try and pick up 100 shares there. Isn't this fun, everybody? Oh, my goodness. You sure were right. Yep. Sam, are you going to hold RGTI overnight? Yeah, I can hold it overnight and sell on the day's high. Oh, yeah. All right. I've only got 800 shares of RGTI left. Let me go see how that's doing right now. Hold on. I sure look like what that looks like. LAES 888 might be a good place to buy some of that if they ran it down to that, which they did. And look at Sofi, going to close at the high of the day, folks. As you already know, I have sell orders in at 1674, 75, 76, and 77. Yep, and she's going to close at the high of the day or higher. It's beautiful, folks. RGTI is pulling back, but KULR is rising. Very nice. Looks good. That chart looks good. Oh, TENX barely down today. That's all right. Not worried about that. FOXO. Well, at least I sold it when it was 16% up, folks, and then it dropped 6% since I sold it, so I'm glad I did that. SERV today, folks, making a nice run, up 23%. We'll look for this one to get shook out tomorrow morning. SERV. Put it down for one to watch in the morning, folks. SERV. Put it down for one to watch in the morning. All right. LAES. Put this one down for one to watch in the morning. LAES. We're going to day trade that tomorrow. We're going to day trade that tomorrow. All right. Let's get back over here to KULR. Come on, Cooler. Let's see you pop here. Come on, baby. We got an hour and 15 minutes for you to really rock it to go over 5 here and make a fantastic day for everybody. I mean, we've already had a fantastic day, everybody. Holy smokes. I mean, just take a look at this, how much our account is up today. If you go over here and go to the monitor page, daggum, folks. Oh, 200,000 profit in 2 months of trading, folks. Whoa! A $200,000 profit on a 100,000 account in just 2 months, everybody. Oh my gosh. Wow. Daggum, man. I guess something I'm doing is just pure luck and getting people lucky. Wow. Awesome, 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 folks. Man, oh, man. A triple bagger. Samantha says she's in the same boat. Golly. Guys, I hope with all this money you're making, you'll go over and support the channel by getting not just a membership, but buy some Sofi stuff at the Sofi shop. Come on, folks. Get over here to the Catfish store right here. I'm going to put in right here a link to the store so you guys can get in and go get some merchandise. Okay? You guys need to, you're making a ton of money. Come on, support this channel and support, there it is, catfishtyler.shop. Get on that link and buy some merchandise, folks. Buy some shirts, buy some caps, buy some mugs. Come on, man. We got the new one you guys voted for, and we made it. And that's the new shirt that we made for you guys, showing the short-eating porpoise. Okay, there it is right there. And you can get this in any color you want. We've got short-eating porpoise shirts, and people will ask you, what does that mean? And then you get to tell them about our channel, folks. And you can get these in any color you want. You can get it in gray. You can get it in tan. You can get it in pink. We'll make them any color you want, folks. Just click on the shirt, and then you'll see that you can choose any color you want. And you can get it in the there it is. I think it's called sand colored. And you can get yourself a short-eating porpoise shirt. Help out the channel, everybody. Help it out, folks, if you're making all this money like I am today. I mean, thousands of dollars are being made by you people. Come on, get on over on the channel. Help Pedro pay his bills too. He went to it real hard to get these shirts put up for you guys. And get on over to the channel. Buy some merchandise today, ladies and gentlemen, please. You can contribute to this channel in many more ways than you can wear shorts that say I could be wrong, but I don't think so. You got Catfish Tyler for 4th of July and Independence Day and President's Day. And come on, folks. Come on over here and get some of these shirts. You said you'd buy these shirts if we put these together for you on the channel. Well, there they are. There it is right there. Come on, folks. Get them. You can get this shirt in any color you want, in any size, and we do not charge anything extra. If you want this in gray, there it is. Going to come up for you in a gray color. All right? You can get it in any color you want, folks. Come on. Come with us. Help promote the channel, everybody. And I don't know whether this one is available in other colors. Yes, it is. Yep, let's see it in gray right there. So there it is, a gray cat shirt. All right, you can get them in any size: medium, small, medium, large, extra large, double extra large, triple extra large, and we don't even charge extra for triple X, which other people do. Other people do. They charge more for triple X size, and we don't, folks. So come on, get on over and get yourself some of these cool shirts. And this is a customized channel that we built by Pedro Pinto. There's our little basket there where you put all your stuff in. There's where your catch goes, and then you cash out at the end, okay? Put some in your net. Come over and get some merchandise from the store. All right. I just wanted to share that with you because I know you guys are making cat. If I was up 200,000, I'd be donating, trust me. Well, then, are you... It doesn't sound very promising that you're ever going to donate if you're waiting for then 200,000. I mean, I could be long gone. You could be handing the money to my in-laws, but my grandchildren. But you know, you don't have to make $200,000 to donate. You can make $2,000 and be helpful to the channel. You can make 200 and you can, use 10% to buy a shirt. I mean, not asking for the world here, folks. We're just looking for some, besides just the memberships, to help the channel out and promote the stock, Sofi, and help the channel grow even more. That's all. Believe me, you buy the shirt, you'll be glad you did, because there'll be another mouth that you'll be telling about what's going on here. And it'll be another buyer of this stock if they come over to this channel. All right? Everybody will benefit by your consuming those merchandise and then put it out there on the street. And by the way, SERV has rocketed now. You might want to get a hold of this rocket ship. SERV has broken over 1766. And you might want to get a little bit of that, okay? TNXP is just being accumulated here, folks. Don't you worry. You wait and you'll see. They'll give this about 10 days of accumulation, and then it's going to rocket. It's going to go off. You should be picking up a little bit of this each day when they try to milk it down. So now I'm here over on KULR. And boy, have they done a good job hanging it out here and holding it around the 466 number where they're trying to get it to close today. But there's another big wall that is formed at 469 right there. Very big wall at 469 now. Yep. Yep. And all I'm asking for, folks, is basically a tip jar. I've got a tip jar sitting here, folks. You know, it's kind of like when you're playing poker and you put your money on and you hit big. And if you hit that blackjack, folks, and you get paid that double and a half, you got to tip the dealer. All right? You got to keep that luck coming to you, folks. You got to tip the dealer. And if you guys just keep taking and taking and taking off the table, well, I need to say no more, I guess. Don't be just a taker. Okay? As I've often told people, there's a misquote about money, and a lot of people say money is the root of all evil, but it's not money that's the root of all evil. It's the love of money that's the root of all evil, everyone. SERV, yes. And as I predicted, well, I predicted it because I had my buy orders all the way down here to 465 and 464. I had them here because I expected them to bring it down here one more time right before 3 o'clock. And you remember what I said? I think they're going to try one more shot at down here right before 3 o'clock and take it down into the middles of this wall. That's what I said to you. That's what I said to every single person on this channel that was here literally 30 minutes ago. I told you, watch them try to take it down to the middle of this wall right here, right before 3 o'clock. And they're playing right into my hands, folks. They're bringing it to me. And I just sold Sofi at 1667, 1667. Got some big orders I'm selling there, folks. Amantha says, I was going to say, if you manage to bring Serve back from the grave and buy him, I'll buy it from you at any price. Sofi, 1666. Yes, I just sold at 1667, it said. And now there, I got all those orders down there, just like I thought, to 455. I got all those all the way down there. They did it perfectly. They let me scavenge those shares right then, right before the run up. Look at it now, back to 460. Man, was that sweet right there to be able to get those for the last time right before we run it up. Absolutely fantastic, folks. Very nice. They played right into my hands right there. I'm still up $2,000 and $3,021. And now the run up begins right back up, folks. See, there's just a massive wall of shares right here, folks. How in the world do they think they can push it down below that level? There's no way, folks. As soon as they start to get in this area, these buyers that already bought earlier today, they just buy more and shove it right back up. That's like I do. It's the same thing I'm doing. Same thing I'm doing, folks. I've now got 19,000 shares of this thing, and I think they're going to run it up in the last hour, man. I think we got a big boom coming, big bam boom. I think we got a big bam boom coming our way. That's what I feel like. I'm trying to fill right now here at 460 a share. All I can get, 459. I've changed my buy orders to 50 at a time. And I'm trying to buy here at 455 if I can, as low as that number. Actually, I got my orders all the way down to 452. And just so you know, my dollar cost average is 449 a share on this stock right now, 449. So, and by the way, we've already seen here the last few days, for some reason, it's almost as if they're watching what I'm doing. And when they try to run it down, they try to get it right down to my dollar cost average. And even a few times we've seen them get it down 2 cents below that. And then it just rockets off of there. There's just no way to stop it then. It just goes. So we'll see if they try it again right now, if they try to take it down to my dollar cost average, which it looks like they're trying right now. I'm up 2,800 on this position right now. And I'm buying right here a lot at $4.60 a share. And now it's at 461, so I just filled there. And I'm buying where there's already a very nice solid wall of protection right here around me. I'm surrounded by some protection right here, folks. I'm not by myself. There's some protection right here with me. There's a lot of institutions that have already picked up shares at this price here today. And all they're doing now is getting a few more right before 3 o'clock. Right before 3, folks. Here they come, right on down to me. Try 458, 459. Let's try again, 460. Right where that big wall of shares is. Let's just try and accumulate here with them. Right here's where I'm accumulating. The stock I'm buying is KULR. KULR. I'm currently up $2,851 on this position. BBB, someone says. Bought some KULR at 56. All right. Dang. Making some serious money on that. Serious money. Okay, here we go. One more chance at 459, and they can't even do it. I can't even get 50 shares there, folks, because they're just using 2 and 3 shares at a time here. They can't even fill a 50-share order. That's another sign that you've got manipulation going on when they can't even fill a freaking 100-share order. All right, folks, here it is. They're almost down to my dollar cost average right now. What do you know? They came so close. 458 was it, though. 458 was all they could get. Well, now I'm going to chase it back up, which I'm doing now. I'm up 2,853 on this position. Going to chase it right back up now. There we go. Very nice. I'll buy every single position they want to give me here in the 460, low 460s. Looks like this wall over here is holding up very firmly, folks. This big wall right here. Yep. Rocket, let us go. Period. Cat is holding TNXP until 20. That's right. I'm holding TNXP. I'm not going to sell it. If they bring it down, I'll get a lot of it. Because I know the only reason they bring it down is because they want to get it as low as they can because they have intentions to take it much, much higher. Oh, yeah, they're going to take it higher. I guarantee you they will. Just like they're about to take this stock higher right now. You can see here it goes, folks. And I'm following it up. I'm now up 3,671 on the position. And that wall effort was futile. That ended quickly. And now I'm going to try to buy even more shares here. There's the 46717. That isn't going to work. We'll put some hefty orders up here behind them now. Right there, 465, 466. I'm coming in there. And look at them push it away from me. 467. They said, no, Catfish, you can't have that. I'm sorry. We don't want you to. Now it's at 468, and I'm up 4,400 on this position now. You can see up there at the top of the screen, I'm up $4,389 on this position now. And I'm going to try to buy it at 468, and I'll be trying to get it also at 469. There we go. Got 467. Yep, this is beautiful, folks. Now we'll try for 468. And folks, unfortunately for the shorters or whoever, they have 300 here on the buy side, and there's nothing. 18 that want to sell, 85 that want to sell. That gets to be troublesome when you've got a lot of orders coming in here and you've got so few that want to sell. It gets to be a big problem. And now I'm up $4,596 on this position today. Now I'm up 4,600. There to go. He said, yep, rocket, let us go, period. And let me take a look at Sofi right now. Hold on a second. Get over here and see where Sofi is. Oh, yeah. Come on, baby. And by the way, ladies and gentlemen, this number is 1666. When we break this, we're going to 1750. And you better have sell orders in all the way up there at 1746, 47, 48. When we break 1650, 1666, this thing's going to 1750. That's the next wall on the line on the chart that I have, 1750 from here. 1750 from here. And these manipulators of the market that are trying to hold KULR to 466 close, you can see how that's working for them as this screen starts to catch up to 302. You can see how that's working for them, trying to hold it down 466. That isn't working for them. It's not. It's not working for them. And so I'm just sitting here with my orders one after the other at 468 going in here, 50 at a time. And I'm not going to stop, folks. I'm not going to stop. I see 273 that want to buy at 465 right now, and I see 29 that want to sell it at 468. That's the difference between the disparity here between them. So now I'm coming in at 468 for 50 shares, and there's only 40 that want to sell right there. So I'm going to take those. I'll come in again there at 468 because this thing's going to rocket, folks. Now we're going to 469. We can't even fill 468 anymore. And I'm currently up 4,700 on this position, KULR. And we just went past 3 o'clock to 303. And I think this is when the run's going to start. I think it's going to take off, folks. Yep, there she goes to 470 now. And I'm up 4,900 right now on this position. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start selling these 100 shares at a time, okay? That's what I'm going to do, 100 at a time. I came in 50 at a time. I'm going to sell out 100 at a time. Here we go right now. Going out 100 at a time. Come in 50, go out 100. And they're all filling right now. Here we go. Very nice. I'm up 5,432 now on this position. Going to raise this up right behind them at 571, 471. We're going to raise this to 470. We're going to raise this up to 472. And I'm now up 5,744 on this position, and these orders are selling. Oh, yeah, ladies and gentlemen, she is rocking. Yep, and I knew it. Right at 3 o'clock, the run starts. And watch all these orders selling here now. Watch them all sell, folks, all the way up to $5. And I've now got 20,000 shares of this stock. I've got 20,000 of it. Sitting on 20,000 shares of it now, and I want to start selling here in large increments, okay? I'm going to do in here 300 added to each one of these. 300. And here we go. I'm going to make that one a $400, a $300, $400 order. I'm going to get out 400 here, 400 at 477, 500 there, 500 here, 500 at 480, 500 at 490, 500 at 482, 500, and we're going to do 700 here, 600 at 483, 484, we've got 600 there, 486, 487, 488. We'll do 600 at each of those numbers. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm up $5,537 on this position. Ran to place as amazing. Well, it's been trading for a long time. I've been doing this for about 25 years. And I'm going to put in now my buy orders in here at much less than I'm selling, 100 at a time. 100. And here we go, 473, I'm in, 474, I'm in. And there's the breaking point right there, folks. You see that 474.95? That's when their back broke. That's when the camel's back broke right there. That's their concession right there, ladies and gentlemen. And that's why I'm not filling any down below that, a number right there. This is where they concede their losses. And this is where I'm going to start selling up through here now. All right, that's where I'm going to sell. And you can see where my buy orders are right here below them. I'm literally waiting, just waiting on them to pull this back even a penny to buy it. Yep. And now I'm up 5,847 on this position right now. And you can see it. Now I'm up 5,951 if you look at the top of the screen. I'll pull this back here so you can see this a little bit better, everybody, what I'm doing. And, yeah. Selling my 1,000 shares that I bought at 452, just sold at 475. All right. Man, that is beautiful. That is gorgeous right there. Congratulations. Well, I had a 500 share order at 475, but it didn't sell yet. But we're far from over yet. This is far from done. And I'm going to keep loading in 100 share orders right here below. I'm in at 473 for 100. I'll take it if I can get it. And now I'm up 5,300. Now I'm up $5,432. And I'm going to try again here at 473, see if I can get 100 shares right there. And I'm just going to keep the pressure on them. 473. And look at this, folks. This is the top of the wall. We are about to break this wall down, and then there's going to be very little resistance as this thing starts to run up here. Just me sitting here waiting to sell. Oh, boy. We are breaking over this last wall right here, right now. There's no other place I'd rather be. 112 on the bid side, 80 on the sell side. Huge numbers. Here we go. I just sold 473. Just looking to sell now, 475. Come on, baby. Come on up to Catfish. And I'm going to try to buy here at 473. I'm in with 100 at 473, where the top of the wall is right now. There it goes, folks, 474. And we're selling here, folks. Selling here, 474. There's 100. I've got 21,000 of these shares right now. 21,000 shares I'm sitting on right now, ladies and gentlemen. There she goes. There she goes. Come on up. Come on up. Take my orders. I love it when shorts take my orders. The shorts are taking orders from me right now. It's a beautiful thing. Up $5,750 on this position right now. And there goes 475. Goodbye. 500 shares. Goodbye at 475. And watch them start coming in, ladies and gentlemen. Now, let's go over here to the chart on this thing. Let's go look at the chart. And let's zoom out a little bit so we can see this a little bit better. Yo, look at that thing rise. Oh, my goodness gracious. Look at those big green candlesticks. Just sold 474, 76, 476, 476. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas, everybody. Stop day trading my KULR, dude. Oh, look at that thing jump to the upside now. Sell, 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 Mortimer. Sell, Mortimer, sell. Look at me selling the orange juice futures right now. Getting out of this, baby. Yes, push it up, push it up. Up the butt, yeah, push it up, right up the butt, yeah, push it up. Whoa, baby. Hey, you guys, you shorters, you're going to have to break out that KY here now. It's going to be girthy. It's going to be hard and splintery. You better break it out. It's going to be broad and girthy and wide and deep. Oh, we're talking about a very penetrating conversation here. Oh, my goodness gracious. KULR. Oh, man. Low. Yeah, KULR. Oh, definitely, ladies and gentlemen. Come on in. Come on in. Let's get some more. Come on in. Up 6,375 on this. Hey, Tyler, you've been doing this for 25 years. I've been driving a truck for 25 years, but I think I'm going to start following you because you are inspiring me, and you're doing it with minimal risk. That's right. I come in low, and I come in slow, and I come out high when it's time to buy. Yeah. Now up $6,500 on this position right now, and I'm going to run it right up behind them. 477. I'm ready to buy if they drop it there to God's number. 477. Thank you for that wonderful comment. Oh, my goodness. Sold 50 at 477. All right. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now up 6,577. And I'm going to come in at 478, baby. No pun intended, but I'm coming in. Oh, ouch. 478 now, buying now. Oh, my goodness gracious. Now we're selling at 479. Yikes, I'm up $6,671. I've got 19,000 shares of this puppy left, and I told you I thought it was going to run this afternoon, everyone. Sold RGTI with a 270 profit. All right, Samantha. And I need to look at that right now because I'm still holding RGTI. Is it running back up? Because I might sell the rest of it. Oh, yeah, it's starting to rise. Yeah. All right, so let me go over here, and I'm going to move some RGTI, too. Thank you for letting me know about that. I appreciate it. Let me get some of this out of here, too. I got too much. All right, so here we go. RGTI. RGTI. Here we go. Rigetti. All right. And, man, she's flying now, so I'm up 3,983 on this position today. Up $3,996. RGTI, and I have got 1,200 left. So I'm going to sell here at the 64. Yep, I'm going to sell at 64 if I can. I don't know why it did that. I don't want to do that. Get out of here. I don't want to do that. I want to sell at 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, and 69, and 70. And now I'm going to sell here at this number, 459. 458. I need to get rid of this. I need to get rid of some of it, folks. So I'm selling 100 at a time. And I just sold at 458, and I'm up 3,928 on this position right now. Looks like I'm going to sell 459 right now. Try 460, 461. That'll give me 100, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 1,000. If all of those sell, I'll be all set. If I can sell all 1,000 of these, And wow, holy smokes, a great day. Just sold KULR at 479, 479. And thank you for telling me about this RGTI. And I'm selling it right now. You can see I just sold 100 right there. And I'm selling at 14.58, 59, 60, 61, then 64 through 70. We'll see. But I'm up 3,900 and I've got 1,100 shares left of this. And it looks to me like it is going to keep rising here. And so we'll see. We'll see if it does or not. There we go. Come on past that number now and right on up. See, they got a marker right here. They've got a marker sitting right there at 145793. They've got a marker right there, 145793. All right, guys. Well, we still got 45 minutes, so I'll just see. I might even take some of these lower ones away, and probably should move them up. Sometimes I like to pull them away from them when they think they can get them, and then they see them disappearing. You will sometimes see them try to drop their price then. So I just moved those all up higher and took them away. And I'm selling KULR at 481. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Let's go back to KULR, ladies and gentlemen. KULR. KULR. Okay. KULR. I just sold at 482. And holy smokes, we're up $7,400 on this position now. Man, I was down $10,000 this afternoon on this. Down $10,000 I was down on this thing. Golly, man, oh man. 10,000 I was down. Gosh, unbelievable. Thank you, Lord. Oh, you've blessed us today, Lord. You have blessed us all today on this channel. Thank you for your presence here and watching over us in the trades that we do. We're grateful for you giving us the insight to kind of figure out, how they do all this. And Lord, we're grateful, like I said, and we appreciate it that you showed us these things. Look at them run it back now after I just sold all those there. Look at me get to buy back here all the way back down at this wall again right here. And all they did was run it down to that wall for everybody else that had orders just like me, and now they're going to run it right back up. Look how fast it just went back up. I mean, holy smokes, people. And now I've got 18,000 shares of this stock, and I just was selling 400 and 600 at a time. And that's awful sweet right there. And so now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start selling out here at this number at 200 at a time. 200. There we go. And I'm going to try to get out at 474, 475, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80 again. I'll try 200 at a time at those numbers right there. I've got my buy orders in here all the way down to my dollar cost average of 459. But how do you like that? I'm right now 459, 469, 10, 11, 12 cents over my dollar cost average, and I'm up $5,282. 12 cents off my dollar cost average and up 5,000. That's nice. By the way, I just sold Rigetti at 1470, 71, 72, 73. I'm selling Rigetti here. It's taking off, folks. This is beautiful. We got a double whammer going on here. Slam, jam, double wham going on. This is fabulous. Come on down to 466 again, you scumbags here on this. Help me out here with this KULR. KULR. Scumbags trying to close it out at 466. That ain't going to happen, folks. I'll come in 200 in an order here right now at 471. Yeah, look at that thing run right back up off of those numbers there, folks. Congratulations. Yep, there we go, guys. Great job. The game isn't about maximizing your gains all the time, but protecting your investment and making smart choices with minimal risk. That's right. Yep, the stock that I'm on right now is KULR. KULR. And now I'm going to start selling. I'm going to sell 200 there, 200 here, and I'm going to sell 200 at a time at these numbers. And I'm going to sell them here. Right here, folks, and I'm going to get out here. I'm going to get rid of these shares right here and right now. And we're going to raise this one up here to 472, raise this up to 471, raise this up to 470. And we're going to sell all these, folks. We're going to sell these. Buying back now at 471. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And now I'm up 5,330 on this position right here. And I'm chasing them, folks. Now we got our sell order selling. 200 there. Here we go. Here we go. Up she goes. Yeah. Sell, 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 Mortimer. Oh, yeah. She's going all the way up to 476. I just sold at 473. Sold at 473. Beautiful. Looking to sell now at 474. These orders are too big. Folks, these orders are too big. That's the problem. They're too big. I can't sell 200 at a time. I'm going to drop this down to 50 at a time, and I'm going to start selling 50 at a time. Sell at market, sell at market, sell at market, sell at market, 473, 473, 473, 473. Why not? I'm up $5,865. 473, 473, sold 473, 473, 473, 473. I'm out. I'm up $5,800, 473. I've got 18,381 left. 474 is where we are now. Just sold at 473. And now you can see they're not letting it go above the marker. They've got a marker there. They've got a marker at 47301, okay? And now I'm just going to sit here. I'm not going to let them have any more at 473. I'm just going to take it away. As a matter of fact, I'm going to take away the 474 now. And the 475 are going away. And the 476 are going to go away. So those are all gone now. If you want it, 477 is what you're going to have to buy it from me for. Those are all gone. Meanwhile, I'll come in with buys at 50 there, 50 there, 50 there, right below them. And I'll come in at 474 to buy from them. I'm looking to buy at 474. I've got 18,281. I'm up 5,900. I'm up 6,131 on this position. That's right. RTGI above 1475 resistance. Good. I'm up 5,000 on Sofi in the last couple of days. Yeah. I'm so happy for you. So happy for you. Buy here at 475. Looking at the 475 buy-in. Up $6,045 on this position today. Up $6,045 on this position today. Oh, yeah, baby. Nice. 475. And where is Sofi now? Let's go look at it. Is it still? Well, I almost thought I was looking at. Let's see where we are now. 1660. All right. Up 3.66%, folks. How do you like that? Another great gain for Sofi today on its way to $18.50, $22. It's going there, folks. RGTI. Holy smokes. I got to get over here on RGTI, folks. I'll let these KULRs sell on their own. RGTI. Let's get over here now to RGTI. And I only have 100 shares left. I've sold almost every one of them, folks. I'm going to sell at $14.79, try and sell at $14.80, and then I'll have one share left. Wow, holy smokes, everyone. Congratulations, up $4,000 on this position. And I just sold at $477, KULR. And I just sold at $477, and I'm looking to sell $14.79 and $14.80 on this stock here, up $4,000 today on this one. Oh, my goodness gracious, folks. And here we go. Going to sell $14.79 right there and $14.80. There we go. I'm out of there. Yeah. All right. Yes. RGTI, I am out of there. Made $4,051 on that position today. Look at that. Position today, $4,051 gain. Nice, nice, nice. Wow. All right, everybody. Now let's go back over here and look at LUNR again. Is it LUNR? LUNR. Yes. LUNR. Holy smokes, folks. 1885, I'm up $1,100 on LUNR. I got 650 shares up. I'm going to sell this, folks. I'm going to sell here. And we're not going to sell 650 shares at a time. We're just going to sell here. Boom. Sell there. And I'm up $1,144. Sell at market here. 1881. Sell at market here. 1882. I'm up 884 on the position since I opened it. I'm up 1,100 today. And I'm selling LUNR. I now have 450 shares left. And I'm going to do another 400. Now I have 400 left. I'm selling at 1883. I'm up $1,151 on LUNR. I am now sitting on 300 shares left, and I'm selling at 1882, selling 50 at a time, and I'm selling LUNR at 1881, 1879. I'm still up 1,100 on the position. I've got 200 shares now, selling at 881. Selling, I now have 150 shares. I now have 100 shares. And soon, I'm not going to have but one share. And that is going to be on LUNR. I'm going to sell it again here for 50. And now I'm going to sell 49 shares of LUNR. Going to sell it right now, 49 shares. Not all of them. I want to keep one. I want to sell 49 shares, please. Let me get 49 in here. Let's go here to 49. There we go. And sell at market. And I'm selling at 1884, folks. All right, so I'm out of that stock. I've only got one share left of this one, LUNR. And I made $1,149 on that stock today. So I'm happy with that one. Sofi, 1760 to 18 by the end of the year. Yeah, that's right. And they're saying even as high as in the 20s by the end of the year. Some people are saying in January, it could be as high as $25 or even next year, $29 by the end of the year. And if you ask AI, you'll find that out. I asked the other day from our friend ALEX, ALEXA, and her response was up to $25 and change on a SoFi, folks. All right, so now I'm going to go back over here, and we're going to get back to KULR. I just sold all that. Oh, my goodness. Wow, now up 7,700 on this stock, and I'm going to chase it up 482, 483. Oh, my gosh, there's another break point right there. You can see that half order at 482.99. That's their concession, folks. Well, we sure turned this around today. We were down 10,600 on this position, and we ended up 7,700. Holy smokes, everybody. How did we do that? It just seems like pure luck that we turned that 10,000 loss into a 7,600 gainer. But now she's rising, folks. My SoFi average is 763. Bobby Brown, all right. Pascal Manuki boy, stock goat, 45 plus SoFi. Yes. Well, it could easily happen. I do believe it. And now I'm going to start selling these shares at 484, 85, 86, 87, 88. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to sell a boatload of shares here now. I'm up 7,651. And the stock we're talking about is KULR. KULR, ladies and gentlemen. KULR, and it is time to sell, Mortimer. All right, here we go. Going to start selling this. I'm up $7,736. Let's watch all these orders get taken. 600, 100, 600, 400, 600. Here they go. Here they go, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm now up 7,577 on this position right now. And you can see I got my buy orders right here underneath them. I'm just breathing right up their necks. Breathing right up their necks, folks. Breathing right up their necks. And I want to sell these shares. I've got 16,931 shares remaining to sell here. And we'll see what happens. We got right now the bid at 483, the ask at 484. And you can see my net positive today. I'm up 16,000. Oh, here we go. Now up 8,368 on the position. Holy smokes, come on up under here at 886, 486. Come on in here at 485. Come on in at 484. Woo, we're right behind them, folks. Those are big orders I'm selling. I now have 15,000 shares left. Holy smokes, selling. Now I get to buy back a few. Oh, goodness gracious. Sell, 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 Mortimer. Sell, sell, sell. And now I need to change this amount back from $49 to $200. I want to be selling 200 at a time here. 488, yeah, baby. I know it. Isn't it crazy? We're selling here. Now I'm going to sell here. Sell at market. 487, 486. Yeah, baby. Selling at market. 487 now. Let's get out here. Let's get out here. Sold at 486 just now. Sold at 487 just now. I sold 400 shares there. Now 488, and I've got 600 shares for there. Sold at 487 again. Sold at 487 again. I'm down to 14,000 now, 13,700. Selling at 487, 487. Selling at 487 again. I'm down to 13,381. Selling, folks. Selling like mad here, okay? Selling like mad. And, folks, now I'm going to bring up these buy orders, and we're going to come up here at 486, and we're going to raise this 200 order to 487. Yep. We're right behind them, folks. We're right behind them. K-U-L-R. 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 And I'm now up $8,280 on this position. And I am selling here at 488. I'm selling at 488, ladies and gentlemen, and they bring it back to 487. Selling at 488. It's one of their favorite numbers to accumulate, folks, 488. And now I'm up $8,218.65 on this position, K-U-L-R. K-U-L-R. And I'm going to sell at market here. 487. I'm going to take out my buy at 487. I'm going to sell at market here so I don't get in trouble selling for the same ask. Just sold at 488. Oh, yeah. Just sold at 489 right there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, ladies. And now I have 11,000 shares left. 11,000 shares left. And we're going to sell here 492, 491, 200 at each number, selling at market, and I'm up 8,520 on this position. I just sold at 489. I just sold at 489 again, looking to sell now at 490. I will keep selling here at 489. I'm going to raise my buy order up here to 487, raise this one up to 488, and then I'm going to sit right there, and I'm just going to sell at market here. And I have to be careful because I could get accused of selling and buying at the same number. So I'm going to do sell at market here. And I got my buy orders in at 488. And I just sold again at $4.90. So I'm selling here. And I'm selling all I can at 489 right now. Good, good, good. And I now have only 10,900 shares left. I'm up 8,500 on the position. And I'm just going to keep selling right here, folks, right at this point. And I'm selling at the price of $4.89 each one of these orders. And ladies and gentlemen, the time is 3:32. So I'm not going to get too eager to sell here. I'm going to show you a little trick. I'm going to put in here, 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 and here. And we're all the way up to 504, 505, 506, 507, 508, 509. 510, 511, 512, 513. And look at all these orders getting bought now. Yes. Now, the reason that I just put all these sell orders up here all the way to 513, 514, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 520 is because of this. Because someone might decide right now to come in and buy 1.5 million shares of this doggone stock. And when they do, they might go all the way up. And they might just fill all the way up to those numbers. And then it'll drop right back down. I've seen it happen before here near the end of the day, folks. When big whales want to buy in, they put in massive buy-in orders, and all the bid side can get gobbled up, just like that. And so that's why I'm putting these in now. I'm giving you a little bit of a tip right here, ladies and gentlemen. Mecha Fire God. Wait, does the sell sheet say go to 493? Yes, sell at 493. That's right. Sell sheet sells up to 493. That is right. And right then, it would be a good place to sell at 493 and 494, and then put your buy orders in here at 488, where I already have mine. Put them in at 489 even, right there, 489 and 488. But I like to sell at 493 because a lot of times from that number, they'll pull it back 6 cents to 487 from the 493. Not always, but they will do it. And now I'm going to try to drop in, instead of 200 share orders, I'm going to try to come in here with just 50 share orders, 50. And I'm going to come in at 490, 491, 492. Right? I'm right there waiting on those shares now. They drop them, I'll buy them. They try to take it down, I'm in. There you go. I just filled all the way down to 488, 488, 488, 488. Yep, now I'm buying 485. I've got 10,000 shares left. I just bought those. See that? Now you can see why I like you to sell at 493 and 494. Now you know why, 493. And look at them pull it right back like I said they would to $4.86. Oh, my gosh. It's just exactly what I called out, folks. They just did it. Exactly what I told you. It's exactly what I told you. Another 52-week high. Lockheed. I don't buy anything military backing. Thank you. Just hopped in the chat. But why do you think Sofi is in a short squeeze? Well, because the price was $6.01 in August. It's $10 up in 4 months. It's in a short squeeze. The shorts used to have 23% of this stock held shorted. 23%. Now that's down to 12%. They're getting squeezed out. They are. The shorts are getting squeezed out. And the reason they are is because the hedge funds are starting to hedge forward, looking forward, and they've got numbers in the orders placed right now in the $22 range, $25 range for January the 17th. There's people that expect this price to be around $25 by January the 17th. And so far, the hedge funds have been 100% correct. They haven't missed a lick. They haven't missed one single lick, the hedge funds. They've been completely correct on this stock all along on SoFi. And they've been hedging higher and higher, and they've been right every time. So they're not really losing as much as they would be because they've been hedging against it. And now, and like I said, they're 100% accurate so far. And now look at me chase this up. I'm putting in orders in at 480, 490, 491. The price is rising. It's back to 492. Isn't that cool? You just got to sell with me at 493, and you just got to buy back at the 487, 488, 489, and now you're going to sell again here. See, it's very easy. It's very easy to do this, folks. And now I'm going to sell at market. Looking to sell 200 at a time. I just sold at 491. Just sold again at 491. Oh, boy, there she goes. There she blows, everybody. 494 leaving now. Sell, Mortimer, sell here, please. Price now, I'm up on this stock, $9,027. I'm up on this position, $9,027. If you would go back 3 hours ago, you would see I was down over $10,000 on this position. And this is KULR. Go back 2 hours ago, and you'll see I was buying this at 407 and 408. And I just kept piling in on it. I just kept piling in at 407 and 408. Go back and watch the video. You'll see. I just was relentless when they ran it down there. I just started really, I was very frustrated at myself, and I was felt sorry for anybody else that had made the mistake that I had. of believing that the wall was going to be the end of it. I thought right here, man, in the 450 range, when it got down here in the low 450s, I thought this wall was going to hold it up. So I started buying it when it got in the low 450s, and then they took it down to the 440s and the 430s and the 420s, all the way down to 407. And I started buying it, man, big, big, big there. And that's why I'm up so much on it right now. And that's why I'm also selling here at this number right now and these numbers, because I've actually got 9,832 shares of it, and I want to get rid of them. So I'm starting to sell at these numbers as it's rising right here. And I expect it to keep going up. I don't think it's going to drop here at all. I think it's going to rise into the close. Right now we got 20 minutes left, and I expect to see some big orders come in and maybe buy all these up into the 513, 518. We'll see if I'm right or not. I've got them loaded in case a big buy order comes in. Now I'm going to go over to the chart on this, folks. And I sold at 455. I'm going to buy a little of CYN. It's allowing some life today, okay? Yep, KULR is on the screen. What stock are you selling, Drew? I'm selling KULR. And ladies and gentlemen, it has a beautiful looking chart on it right now. It looks gorgeous. KULR. Look at all these green candlesticks. Green, 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 mostly green. Just one red one in the middle there. Green, buyers, all buyers. And even with the RSI reached up here at the top, this thing looks strong. Looks strong. KULR. KULR, ladies and gentlemen. That's the stock we're looking at right now and the one I've been selling. And I just bought KULR at 488. 488. Yay. Good. Nice little run back down. Got it now at 489. 489. KLR, 489, 490. All those orders just bought. Very nice. Got 488 for the last time on KULR. Back over to trade now. And look, they came all the way down and they filled at my 488 again. That's beautiful, folks. Beautiful. And now we're going to put in 50 more here. And this is very fun. It's rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat, folks. Rinse and repeat. Trying to buy now at 488 and 489. And I now have 10,082 shares of this stock, and I'm up $8,529 on it, on this position. And as you can see, I'm buying here. I'm buying all they want to give away at $4.89. And you might want to look here. There's 67 on the buy side, and there's 46 on the ask. All right, so we got an even Steven going on here, but I'm trying to get as all I can here at 488, 487, 486, 485, and I'll even buy 484 here if they'll give it to me. And they like 483 too, so we'll try and see if we can get all this 100 at a time. And now they're trying to close it out at 488. You can clearly see that. They got a wall sitting there at 488. They got a big wall there. And I'm buying them, folks. Yep, I'll buy every one of them here. Now I got 10,332. Beautiful. Yep, they're going to try to close this out at 488. And if they do, I'll be happy because that'll give me an $8,000 profit today. And I'm still accumulating here at 487 and 488. And I'll keep doing it, folks, right along all the other chumps that are trying. And look at that number above there, 488.99. 488.99, people. That's the desperation number. 488.99. Watch them cry over that. 488.99, folks. ACHR had another nice move today. Yep, show the 5-year chart on KULR. What is the picture? Okay, I'll show it to you. KULR. 5-year chart. It's up 204% on the 5-year chart. No one has ever you know why? Folks, this is where it becomes very difficult for shorters to stop a stock because nobody owns it over the last 5 years for more than it is now. So there's nobody that's trying to sell when it gets up to where they finally made their money back. Nobody owns it for anything more. So there's less resistance to a run up from people trying to recoup losses. It's as simple as that. It's as plain and simple as that right there, folks. The reason it's so hard to stop a stock like this to keep running up when it's doing this is because no one owns it for higher price. that's trying to recoup their losses here. No one. No one owns it for higher. And I tell you right now, at 466, man, I will buy the crap out of this thing. Yep, I just bought there. I'm buying all these orders just filled here. All the way down here, all the way down. I just got those. And this is KULR. Oh my gosh, look at that thing running around. Holy smokes, that can't be right. The time says 3:18, so this is not correct. This time is not correct. I'm going to refresh this so you guys can see the real price. But holy smokes, folks. Yeah, 484 right now. Good deal. Up 41%. Nice profit today, everybody. And just look at Sofi, going to close right near the high of the day today. And if it does, it'll go up a minimum of 30 cents tomorrow. So look to start selling at $16.93 tomorrow. And then it could go up as much as 80 cents to about 17.30s tomorrow. Oh, look at RGTI. Oh, congratulations, all you folks on RGTI. Very nice. Going back to KULR here now. And I got to get back over on this right here. And I've already sold all of my RGTI. I only have one share left of RGTI. Now I'm going to be trying to buy all these shares I can here. This is beautiful. I'm buying the stock KULR at 481.82, 483, 484. That's right. Send it in. I know what I'm doing. 483. I'll take it. Beautiful, folks. And this is 10 cents back. See, it's a 10-cent drop from the 494 where I just sold. It's exactly 10 cents down. Actually, 13 cents is what they just took it down to. And these are other people that are smart. So, knowing from 493, 13 cents is 480. And there's 1,100 shares to buy there at 480. 1,100 wanting to buy at 480. 13 cents below where they just ran it up to. Smart people, folks. They're smart. And I've got now 14 minutes left to keep accumulating at 484 a share. Up $8,000 on this position today. Yep. Good job today, everybody. We did a good job today. 1,100 trying to buy right here at 480. And 150 want to sell at 484. Huh. Okay. Well, I like those odds. There we go. There's a 484 fill. Try for 485. See the marker there at 485.5 right there? That's the straw that broke their back. 485.5, folks. That's where they conceded. I'm up 8,062 on this position right now. And they just ran it down all the way to 475 just then. I got to get all those. And look at it. They're going to take it right down to my dollar cost average of 472 right there. Look at that. Buy this, folks. Yep, I'm only up 6,900 on this position now, but that little dump effort right there is trying to splash the close. Just so they could say they bought it at 477 before it ran up over 5. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. That's what it looks like to me. Now I'm up $69.99 on this. Desperate efforts to get this at 477. Beautiful. And I'm filling here. I got all these orders filling here, folks. I will take them all. Take them all. Take them all. Yes, I will. 475, 476. Notice how they've run it right down to my dollar cost average, 473. Just tried to get it at my dollar cost average just then, and I'm just buying here, folks. I'm just buying. I'm up freaking $7,000. Who cares? There they are, right at my number, right at my dollar cost average, right there. And now here comes 2 cents below, and then it bounces. 2 cents below my number, and then the bounce. And there it is. It just did it. I didn't even get 2 cents below there, I don't think. But they're right at my dollar cost average. Are they going to try to close this stock at my dollar cost average today? And I'll be up 6,000, only 6,681. Is that what they're going to try to do? Close this, and there they are, 2 cents below my number, and then off she goes from there. Oh, I'm buying here, folks. You bet I am. I'm no dumbass. 10 minutes left as they try to accumulate at my dollar cost average, folks. And then tomorrow, how much am I going to have to buy with? Let's go see. Tomorrow I'll have 83,500 to buy with. Okay. That'll work. And look at them run it down to my dollar cost average at the end of the day, and I'm still up $7,000 on the position. Nice. That's nice, folks. That's very nice. And they're trying to close it out, ladies and gentlemen, at $477 is the price they'd like to close it out to today. They got 10 minutes left, and they're trying to close this stock, KULR, at $477. That's what they're trying to do, folks. That's their effort, $477. But unfortunately, it isn't going to go that low. And it's already on its way back up right now. And I'm going to buy every share I can at $478. Yep. And if you sold it and made money, don't even worry about it. Profit's a profit. That's right. ACHR had another nice move today. Thank you for GD for letting me know. I don't believe I'm holding any more ACHR at all. I sold all that, so I don't have any of that. I think I might have 8 or 10 shares of it left. But boy, howdy, I sure am glad I sold that CMND. Whew. I don't know what it did, but man, oh man, CMND. What a disaster. Well, I'm looking here for some big buys to come in here at 478, 477 with me. Come on. Come on in. The water's fine, folks. And like I said, their only effort, it looks like at this stage. And ladies and gentlemen, there's 1,300 shares to buy at 475. And there's only 13 that want to sell. 1,300 that want to buy and 13 here that want to sell at 478. So what do you think the price is going? Anybody want to take a guess? Oh, yeah, look at it run. Oh, my goodness, look at that thing take off just then. Look at it run up, folks. Look at it running up right there. Yo! And now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to start selling 200 shares at a time again. Here we go at 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, and 93. And we're going to sell out 200 at a time. And it's going to climb right now, folks. She's getting ready to cut loose. And I'm up 8,200 on this position here right now as the price continues to rise. And let's come on in and scare them by putting some buy orders in here at 100 below. We'll put 100 right there, too, and see if we can accumulate there for a little bit longer. All right. Up 8,263. NUKK's pulling back. Buy calls. I don't do the options. I don't do calls or puts. All I am is I buy low and sell high. That's all I do, folks, every day. Buy low and sell high. And right now, I'm trying to buy up all the shares I can here at 484 and 485 if I can. Because, folks, I think in after hours, this thing's going to rocket even higher. And the only mistake I made in putting these sell orders in is I should have put them in good till canceled plus extended hours. These are just day orders I've got in here. But, man, does this thing look strong here. Looks very strong, folks, to me. And we're going to try to buy 50 at a time here. 50 at a time coming in at 485. And like I said, waiting on one big buy order to come here and just gobble all these up on the ass side all at once. And I think it's coming, folks. Thank you, Shen and TravelWise. What stock is this? KULR. KULR. And I'm up right now today on this position. $8,202 is how much I'm up on this position. And all I'm doing is loading in orders here at 484 and 485 for 50 at a time. And they're having a heck of a time holding it down here, folks. They're having a heck of a time trying to hold it down, especially with all these buy orders down below it. And look at that, 754 that want to buy and 308 that want to buy and only 100 that want to sell. Okay, so now I'm going to be going out here, ladies and gentlemen, 200 at a time, selling at market. And I'm going to sell, Mortimer. I'm going to sell like mad. Okay, here we go. I just sold at 484. And now I'm getting a buyback all the way down to 481 just then. They saw me sell there at 484 and they smashed it down. All right, here we go. Going again, selling here, selling at 484. I'm up 8,600. I've got 13,232 shares left. I'm going to just keep selling here because I'm running out of time. I got 5 minutes. And I'm up 8,000, so why not? Selling at 484, 484, 483, 483 just sold. I'm up 8,059, 484. Looking to sell there. I'm just sitting here now for a minute more. I've got 12,252 shares, 483. I see the bid is 483. The ask is 484. I'm hoping to see all those orders over on the right get filled up here. I really do want to see them all get filled here. Boom. There we go. There we go. There they go. Raising it now. They're raising it, pushing it up. Time now is 3:56. I've got 4 minutes left to get out of this position. Now I'm going to sell, get rid of that, get rid of that one, get rid of that one, get rid of that, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of that, get rid of this, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. And now I'm going to sell here, folks. Sell at market, 200. I got 12,000 shares left. I'm selling right now. I'm selling at 485 a share. 200 at 485. 200 at 484. I'm up 8,178 on this position now. I got 11,552 left. I'm going to keep selling these at market. I'm just selling them over and over, folks, here at market share. Selling them at market, folks. Still up 7,900. Sold at 482, 482, 482, 482. They're trying to pull it away from me. I'm still up $7,997. I've got 10,000 shares left. And this is on KULR. Now, some people were telling me this thing's probably going to go over $5, and it very well may do that. But, folks, that CMD or whatever it was yesterday, I sure as hell was glad I didn't sit on that sucker. I can tell you that right now. I was so glad that I sold all that off, every bit of it, CMDR or whatever it was. Holy cow, was I lucky to get out of that thing. Well, I got 2 minutes left, and I'm selling here 200 shares at a time, 482, 482, 482, 482, 482. Yep, and I'm sitting right here selling. I've got 9,700 shares left. I'm selling at 482, selling at 482, selling at 481 now, 481. And now I'm buying back lower. It's now buying back lower. Yep, all the way down there. Back to my dollar cost average, folks. Back to my dollar cost average. And now I have 9,000 shares left. I'm going to get rid of all these buy orders. I don't want them tempted to come down here and get that. Get out of here. They're all gone. All buy orders are gone. There's nothing for you to come after anymore, shorty. Sell at market, 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 sell again, sell again, sell again. I've got 7,932 shares left. I'm just selling like crazy here. I'm up 7,487. I got 6,700 left. And I'm just hitting sell order, sell order, sell order, sell order, sell order, sell. I got 5,300 shares left. Now 4,900, 4,007, 4,001, 4,000, 3,009, 3,008. And now my orders have run out, folks. The time is done. I believe that I have rejected all of those because the time is up, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I know why, because I got all these orders here, and I shouldn't have had them here. Oh, buy, sell at market, sell at market, sell at market. Yep, get rid of those. There we go. Those are selling. Sell at market. Yep, I'm selling them. I've only got 3,900 shares left. Sell at market, sell at market. Yep, get rid of those. Yes, 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 yes. Cancel that one. There we go. I got 3,932 and expired. All those expired. Well, I've only got 3,900 left. Yes. I am out of KULR, ladies and gentlemen. I have 3,900 shares left. KULR, I made $7,512 on the position today. I'm very, very happy because today our position gain, our total profit today, $25,013 gain today. $25,013 gain today, right there. If you look at the top of this column, folks, it shows how much money we made today. And that is a beautiful profit today. Profit, loss in this day. You can see right there, today's trading, our profit today, $24,999 profit today. And that puts us over 202,000 up after 3 months of 2 months and 3 days of trading. Up $202,000 gain after 2 months of trading. How many times have we said KULR on screen? I have no idea. Oh, it's not Sofi. Yeah, I have no idea. Sofi had its day, though, too. On Sofi today, I made $9,898 on Sofi today. $9,898. Now it's over $10,000 profit today. Nice. Well, everybody, holy smokes, what a day, what an exciting day, huh? Whoa! Holy cow, ladies and gentlemen, a $25,000 profit today. Cheers! Yes, my water's gone and my coffee is almost gone too. No options here. That's right. I don't trade options. You can sell the rest over 5 tomorrow. Thank you, GD. I think you might be right, but I didn't want to hold that much. I've held way too much before. Good job, Kat. Thank you very much. Yes. It was a very, very, very good day today. Very good. Congratulations, everybody. Let me change my camera view here. Hold on. I got to change it. Hold on a moment. All right. Now let's turn this thing around here. Turn it around. All right, 126,000 unrealized gain from holding shares. Oh, yes. JR Venta, very nice. How much did you start with 3 months ago? Well, it was 2 months ago, and I started with 100,000 in the account. And now the account value is $303,145. 2 months ago. Dos meses. Thank you, Eric. I want to thank each and every one of you for being here with me today. I know there's plenty of other places you could spend your time, but hopefully you're learning something from being on this channel. I want you also to know that, hey, folks, I do not make any guarantees about anything ever, but I feel certain SoFi is going over 1850 before the end of the year. And tomorrow, I think we're going to have an even better day than we had today. I know it sounds crazy, but man, these stocks, they're running up so much and down, and we're just kicking it, man, just kicking it. Yeah, very nice job. Thank you very much. Man, we stayed after them when they ran that KULR down, and that was wise that we stayed heavy on it. Everybody, I'm going to get on out of here now. I want to say how much I appreciate you being here with me today. It's always a great time that I have with each and every one of you. This is all on Yahoo. No, this is all on YouTube. And but I do use Yahoo a lot. I use it to show people interesting things. And so anyway, what a great day today, folks. KULR, look at that run all afternoon. Whoa, look at that, man. Oh my gosh. After we bought all those shares all the way right there, we just came in so heavy. Folks, look at the price right there. $4.11 a share. And man, I just started buying it. And I actually got it at the 411, 408, 409 right there. Oh my gosh. And then look at that thing all afternoon. Fabulous, everybody. Congratulations to you all, each and every one of you. And to see the splash attempt on the close means it's probably green in after hours too. So let's see if I'm right, if it's green in after hours, KULR. Oh yeah, she's green, and she's probably going to stay green and rise even more. All right. Do you still have SENS? Yes, I do. These are the shares that I'm still holding right now. I don't have a lot of SENS. I've got 6,600 shares. This morning I was down $47 when I looked at it. And so now I can go over here to SENS. I have it down here, and let's go see how it's doing today. See how much it made today for me. Hopefully I did okay on it too. SENS. Oh my gosh. Yeah. All right. Well, let's go see what we did with SENS, because I got 600 shares of it, and I got 6,600 shares. I made $727 on that position today. All right. I wish I would have seen that too. You know what? I wish you would have asked me earlier if I was still holding it, because I would have sold it right there. I would have sold all that and made $727 today. SENS. And yes, I am still holding 6,600 shares of that stock. And also OPTT. I went green on that, and now I'm up 1,800 on OPTT. That I own 14,850 shares of OPTT. Let's go over here and find it. OPTT. What did it do today? OPTT. What did it do today? Yeah! Oh my goodness, folks. Wow. Oh my goodness. Sold SoFi at 1667. Your recommended buyback price for tomorrow. 1647, 48, 49, 1650. Even go as low as 1644. Maybe 1631, 33, 1638. Okay? 1631, 1633, 1638, 1644, 1647, 48, 49. You can put in some small orders at 1650, 54, 55, and 1656 tomorrow, okay? But wow, OPTT today, 35% gain. Man, there were some runners I had today. I wish I would have seen them. I wish I would have been notified. I didn't look at them, but holy cow, holy cowdy bowdy. Everybody, congratulations on those holdings there. And what happened today with that CMND? I want to see what happened with that today. CMND that someone called out yesterday, and I stupidly bought. Let's go see what CMND did today. It says clear mind. Well, I would like to clear my mind of this disaster. Look at another 9% drop today after yesterday's drop. Man, I'm glad I sold out of that stupid thing. I actually have 550 shares left, but man, I sold 30,000 yesterday. And man, am I glad I got out of that thing. Golly. Man, oh man. Now let's look at SoFi, 1660 for the close. Today's high, 1668. 1668. Well, you guys should have had sell orders there. 1666, 67, 68, 69, and 70. Hopefully you sold with me there because I had my orders for sell there. Boy, look at that RGTI today. Wow. It just bolted up at the end of the day. And it's up another 1.8%. Wow. Wow, guys and gals. What a great day. QBTS up 25%. Okay. Roy Hobbs, yes, did well. Everybody did well. Everybody did well today. Well, congratulations. And look at KULR now at 481. And that's fine. I didn't get all of it out today. TENX up a little bit more today as well. FOXO, I sold it when it was up 16%. SERV, all right, very good today, everybody. TNXP, well, they're just accumulating that thing all day. LAES, ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow we're going to be watching this for a pullback. This is going to be one of my number one stocks to watch tomorrow. LAES, okay? LAES is going to be a buy for tomorrow, Friday buy. Friday buy. And what was the high on this stock today? The high was $9.32. High, $9.32. And what was the volume? 156 million. 156 million. Averages only 22 million. 22 million. And what was the news? 5 hours ago, Seals SQ expands research and development with sealquantum.com lab to pioneer quantum safe encryption. Okay. All right. New software. New sealquantum.com lab. New lab. All right. Encryption. Okay. Okay, I got it. Now we're going to be watching this one tomorrow for sure. No doubt about it. RGTI is still making a run up. Very nice. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to take a look at also this other one, KULR. And ladies and gentlemen, I do expect it to continue to rise in the after hours based on the attempt right there at the very end to kind of shuttle it down a little bit. Okay, what a great day, everybody. Congratulations, every one of you who was here with me trading today. Yep. Want to thank you all for being here. Maurice Martin, I'm in Lays. Yes. QS is a slow mover, but it's moving up and up. Okay, thank you, Chiba. Thank you. QBTS, 25% up. I'll watch that tomorrow, too. QBTS. And am I still holding that stock? QBTS? No. Only stocks I was holding today was Lunar, GDC. I got a little bit of NVTS. So let me go see what NVTS did today. And I don't even have that up here. Let's go see what NVTS did. NVTS. Holding a little bit of this right here. Not a lot. I got 250 shares. Ah, very nice. Okay. NVTS, my average is 401 a share, and I was down $5 this morning, but now I've gone positive on NVTS. Let's go see how much money I made on NVTS today. NVTS. There it is. I'm up 27 bucks, 35 since I opened the account, $35. I've only got 250 shares of it, though. There it is right there, NVTS. And I'm sitting on 250, and I made $35 on it today. That's a nice little pop on that, 35 bucks on such a small amount. So you might want to take a look at NVTS. But other ones that I'm holding a little bit of are TNXP. I got 35,000 shares of that. And how did TNXP end up doing today? It looks like I'm down 750 on it today. And, I'm okay. I'm only down 1,400, but I have 39,000 shares of that. And I'm just going to be patient. And every day they drop it to the low, I'll buy a little bit more of it, TNXP. I missed out on it today, but anyway. Well, OPTT, I'm still holding 14,000, and I made a nice pop on it today. On OPTT, you can see right here, made 1,800 on that position today, right there. OPTT, 1,800 profit today on that one. Nice. And 1,100 profit on that one up there. 7,400 profit, 520 profit. Man, what a day, everybody. Congratulations, everyone. Congratulations, everybody. All right, let me get on out of here. I'm kind of hungry. I haven't eaten anything today. Cheryl was busy working today, and she couldn't bring me down any snacks. So I'm going to get on out of here, folks. I hope you guys have a great evening, whatever you're doing. I really do appreciate that you're here with me and spend your time with me on this channel. I appreciate your contributions today. I appreciate all of you who've become Goliath members and members of the tank lately. And most of all, I appreciate how much you guys appreciate me, because many people have been sending me letters and telling me how much you're making. So that's very cool. All right, everybody, I'm going to get on out of here. I use Thinkorswim. That's right. And I have a link down below the description that shows here's where you can get the software and here's how you can load it into your computer. I got a video that shows how to do it. Oh, yeah, I am going to get on out of here. Yep, Greg S. All right. Yeah. Okay, everybody, have a great evening. I'm looking over here at my screen. I can't see a single freaking thing over here. I haven't been able to see crap all day long of what my stream looked like. So I'm hoping that today that it stayed, the camera stayed where you could see it pretty good. I haven't been able to see. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on over here on this other screen. They're just not putting it up for me. I don't know why. But wow, folks, what a profitable day. And as you can see in the 2 months of trading now, at the end of the day, after 2 months of trading, this account has profited. My overall profit, $202,000, started with $100,000, and tomorrow I have $127,000 available to trade with. That is a good day, everybody. Yes, indeed. So thank you for being here with me. I ring the bell for enjoy for all of us, and I wish you all a great day. Oh, yeah, it's going to be a good one, Maurice Martin. Yep. Hey, Kat, any learning tools you could send my way as a beginner, it would be greatly appreciated, Patrick. Thank you kindly. Well, what it is the information that I have that I share with others are people who become members of the channel. It's $9.99 to get the access to my spreadsheets to show you the longs that I'm holding that I don't day trade. Shows you all the dividend stocks, over 65 dividend stocks that pay great dividends and have been going up very nicely. And I have another chart that shows the day trading stocks. I need to update that one. I'm going to have to update that one because we've been day trading a lot of different stocks here lately, and I haven't updated that one, but I will soon. But aside from that, if you want to learn, tune in every day. I start at 9:16 a.m. Eastern Time. And I day trade all day long each day. And I teach people how to buy in on the lows and how to sell on the highs. So please come on back and join. And if you've subscribed to my channel, make sure you hit the notification bell. Now, the last thing I want to ask, there's 100 people here on the channel with me right now. And the time right now is 4:17. So I'd like you to do me a favor. At 4:18 and 8 seconds, let's hit the like button together for the last time if you haven't done it. So here we go, folks. We'll start the countdown right now. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Press the like button right there. And if you already did hit the like button, then please just hit the poppers and the smileys and the hearts and things. And I want to thank you all again for being here with me today. Like I said, it's been a joyous day, a very profitable day, 25,000 in the bank. Nice. Oh, Greg, thank you. Oh, yeah. You know what, folks? I worked all day long today, and Greg just put me to $25. I only had a $5 donation until just then. for all the work today, $5. And that's a real appreciation, Greg. Thank you very much. And your name goes into the hat more times for sure. Greg, you're going to get 5 entries. Thank you very much, Greg. And I hope you do win on the drawing that we have. All right, Greg, I appreciate it. And I'm probably not going to do a drawing tomorrow, only because it's just been this short week and it's kind of been all messed up. We'll probably just add these to next Fridays. All right. And now we're going to have to start doing the tackle box all over again with the drawings in there. Thank you very much, Catfish. You're very welcome. I'm glad you could be with me today. I hope you made a lot of money alongside. And I am going to get out of here right now, ladies and gentlemen. I do greatly appreciate it again. I hope you have a very safe evening and a happy, enjoyable evening, whatever you're doing. I wish you always great success in any of your financial endeavors. And then last but not least, I hope that you are in great health, because that's really the most important thing of all, is to be in good health. And lastly, and you always know how I end this up, I want to make sure that you are surrounded with love, because you deserve it, everybody. All right, I'm out of here. Thank you very much for tuning in with me today. Hope you all did good and made some good money. And we'll see you tomorrow at 9:16 a.m. Eastern Time. And how about SoFi up 3.6% today? Ding dong, the shorts went long. All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow, everybody. 9:16 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Same cat time, same cat station. Bye-bye, everybody.